Starting. Jarvis, activate video transmission. Please. Please, Jarvis.
Welcome to my seminar.
Alright, we're gonna check like this. What's good, y'all? It's your boy SMG Martyr. We out here, we streaming all that shit. We live again. We got the homie. We playing with the homies. Play Trev Killer. He's on that sorcerer. We going up. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna check like this. Oh, this looks really good. That sounds really good. Alright, bet. Bet that. This is really good. Alright, I'm going back to main scene. Up. Alright. We waiting for my buddy to get back. He's a sorcerer. He's a low 54 sorcerer. But apparently they get scaled down in game. I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Be right back for 2 seconds. I gotta go get some water. Be right back.
I'm back.
Alright. I am also just back. I just got the water. We're good. We're going.
I got the beer.
Let's go. Cold one. Alright. So, do I just go through my...
Yep.
Right,
it won't pop up for me, so yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, I'll just fucking follow you.
Alright, bet. One second.
And apologies for being a melee, cause good luck trying to path around all this bullshit.
Dude, what is that? Anyway, for the chat, this is my boy Trevor. My boy Trev Killer. He's over here throwing ice balls up, the ice barraging. God dang.
Isn't that sick?
That is fat, bro. I think it's like the triptillion fireballs are setting out.
I think what happens, honestly, I told you I know what I'm doing, but some things I don't. I think when I crit and I explode off the shit that I throw down, it re-explodes.
It does.
So everything just gets frozen and explodes, basically, is what I do.
Okay, that's fire. Okay, let me, I think I found a really...
It's fire. It's a fireball.
I'm trying to click the, let me see. So I think I just went. So let me stop stuttering. Okay.
Right. I stutter too.
Yeah.
We're excited.
Exactly, bro. It's a good time. I just finished the part where I had to go to the big, like, dead giant things, and then it kept putting me back to the entrance. So I think I have to finish this Titan Grotto.
Well, what does your quest on the right say?
It says, I just put this shit. It said, find the artifact in the area, like find the next artifact that fits a little puzzle piece in the area. Should check the cranberry juice. Okay, we both got in here. That's nice. Ooh. Oh no. For sure. So if you are talking, I can't hear you, but I'm assuming you're not here because you're. Oh, yep, your character left the game. Let's see if Genie Powers. Thank you for time the stream. It was good, you. Thank you for joining the stream. Kato Fam 5. Thanks for the stream. Did I think he's good in there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can't tell. Oh, I'm not coming up on Discord, actually.
Told you I'd crash.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I had to restart my computer because in the loading screen it just crashed my whole shit.
No worries, no worries. No, it's all good. It's all good. I apologize. I didn't know that was happening. I thought it was on my end.
Nah, it's like so I tried to like tweak shit and then I don't remember where the actual optimization should be. So I've just been like test running all this random bullshit and it hasn't been going well.
It's all good though. It's all good because you're trying to get your best gaming experience, and that's all that fucking matters.
I just want my frames, man.
No, oh god, bro, oh my god, bro. When I literally first built my first computer, I literally told everyone I was building, I said I just want 60 frames per second when I go live. That's what I want.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah, especially streaming and stuff. I don't know. So I play this during the day when I'm working on my other just regular 1920 1080, and I think it runs better. I'm running on my 2K monitor, and I think that's what's making it fucking chug, which is whack. I'm trying to like find the right settings for it, but
all right. So like 2K monitor, like I guess it's because it's too many like shit you could possibly see in your monitor and the refresh rate or some shit.
I don't fucking know.
But you know, say
but
like
I've noticed too, like I don't ever crash in this game unless it's in a loading screen. So something just like blows up when I try and. It's only happened a couple times though, but
that's actually kind of normal. That's actually kind of normal to like have issues at loading screens because
yeah,
everything's changing.
I mean, it's early access. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still early access too. That's a good point.
Because I like never happens when I'm playing single player, but it's happened when I was playing with David. So I don't know. It might be just some co-op bullshit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Re-invite me, and if I crash again, I'm gonna jump out of a window.
It's all good.
Just kidding. We joke around here.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We love to live. Living is life.
All right. I'm telling to you.
So I'm already inside the yeah, there we go.
Yep, I'm here. All right.
There we go. That's good. All right, here we go. Stream. Oh, he's already out. Let's get it. Bro, I gotta remember how to play low key. Oh, this is. I already feel like. Oh god.
Oh, you free shit too. Oh, I told you. I'm gonna block you like a motherfucker. My bad.
Yo, I free shit mech. Oh, bro, we could do anything. We could literally do anything. Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
Drop a bell on motherfuckers?
Exactly. I play that yeet. Bro, I'm using that. I'm using your what you just said because I've been trying to use a yeet clip. So you just drop bell motherfuckers. I like that shit.
Alright, I'll take some royalties from that.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god, I got you.
We'll take a nickel every time you use it.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? You know that one viral clip, man? You know, I made 50 cents. Alright, I just picked up the can you see the loot? I'm assuming you can.
We will. So yeah, we'll have our own loot pool unless unless you take too long. I mean, I'll honestly just keep an eye out for intelligence shit. Try not to be greedy.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
no,
am a loot whore, but
he's supposed to
my
be.
best.
Okay, hold on. Here, I gotta actually. Ooh, nice, bro. Ankle cap. The particles. They're starting to do this thing on my computer.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm like, God dang, he's going off. You're literally blowing
I told
things
you,
up.
shit just explodes. It's so fun to look at. I think that's why I've been having so much fun. I just click the same moves over and over, but it's so cool to look at.
It's interesting.
You crap him in the bell and beat the shit out of him. Wait, that was tight.
Yeah, bro, they get stuck inside out. I'm like,
And then you just, can you imagine? You're just getting slammed while you're trapped inside a bell.
reverberating on your.
Yeah.
Nigga, I like that to make a sound too. Oh, okay, we gotta. He's getting clapped up. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, but your attacks and my attacks should amplify for 40% off the bell.
Oh, okay.
So I think if you hit it and I hit it.
Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, so I need to aim for that, and it'll actually do shit for me, too.
Yes, you can. You got the one. Nice. All right. The bell is low-key a suggestion.
I mean, shit, a point in that direction, fireballs will probably bounce off of it, so.
It literally did, bro. It literally did. Oh, where are you going? All right, yeah.
That's cool. So you have frost build up too. My whole build like weakens or increases build up and then reduces enemy cold resistance.
Oh, fire.
When they get frozen, they get even more fucked up
and
to more cold.
That's the shit that like when I was reading like the spells on the tree, it was just shit like that. I was like, okay, I got an ice spell. I'm gonna use this fucking all the elemental joints.
Yeah, the elemental shit is fire.
Really, like, bro, I don't even have to use killing strike on your on these mobs anymore because you're around. That's crazy. I'm used to like, hold on. Yeah, I'm used to go like this, because.
Oh yeah, 'cause you have to like combo and shit. Right?
Yeah. I had to get stacks off of power. Let me think here. I think I could actually do this. Okay, yeah. Let's do that instead. Let's see something. Oh, yeah. No, that's not the way. That's not the way at all.
Oh yeah.
More pick.
We're actually cooking.
We're going kind of hard, bro. We're kind of hard. So I just tried to do element fucking lightning's palms. I was about to die. I couldn't do it, so I think doubling up on the freezes is better. That's crazy, bro. They get frozen so fast.
Yeah,
Bro.
my frost buildup is insane.
Like one hit and they're already. This is. I kind of don't want to play a monkey anymore. I want to play mage.
Right. So it's funny because I always play melee in these games, and like warrior is usually what I run, but I tried a monk and I was like, nah, fuck this, and then I played a witch, but like David was kind of showing me it's super minion. It's kind of like a necromancer.
Yeah, witch is really necromancer. I only think I
But
wouldn't
it's really good, but like
Yeah.
that's not really my speed. So, and I never play sorcerer in like any game, and then I actually started really enjoying it. Oh, I have a like Lobby Ranger was kind of fun too.
Nice,
I
nice.
still haven't tried Mercenary.
My sister was playing Mercenary.
Okay.
She
Yeah, no,
liked
I
it.
figured if we make new characters, I might try Mercenary or try a Warrior finally. I think we got, or no, here we go. No,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yep. I agree. I think that Merc. Okay, we got checkpoint 2. There's gonna be boss fight. Actually, I think this is, hell yeah, bro, boss fight, bro. Oh yeah, let's go. So. Oh, I gotta make sure I look at chat too. Hold on. Emma, Aaron Kirka, thank you so much. Stream was good. This is just ridiculous damage.
I know.
Is it like I'm? Yeah, this I could get really spoiled. Okay, oh, sorry, man. So usually in Path of Exile 1, I played a lot of Barbarian 2, and Rogue, I guess, daggers.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I like Barbarian more because you could use shields.
I've always just like leaping into like in Diablo. That's what I always play. Just fucking heroic leap into shit. I never really did the tank stuff though. I would just be fucking like two-handed or like fucking two-axe type shit. Just leap into stuff. But in these games, you have to be like survivable. So
Yeah.
when I read the warrior, like our super, like building a like tank warrior is the way to go. But
Yes. Block and what's it? Block. I think it's that block. Like block stats.
yeah, rage. Yeah, it's like rage shield. I don't know. I'll probably still just go fucking jump into shit and die immediately. We'll see.
Oh God, like when I was playing with my sister, I was running Barbarian, and bro, this rage shield is nuts. Like I was really like in there like 300 Spartan.
that see that when you put it like that, that sounds fun.
It was kind of crazy, bro. I was sitting there like the boss murked my sister, trying to murk me. I'm like, none shall pass, motherfucker. None shall pass.
So that's funny.
Going crazy. All right, Ben, we're going good. Let me just I actually got one thing I do real quick. Yeah, my master volumes. Look at that right here. Say something real quick.
Say something real quick.
Let me put it right there. All right. Easy.
I was gonna say what gear do you rock, but everything that's dropping is like level 50.
Oh yeah, you got a little. Oh, you know, damn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. This stuff says level. Okay. All my stuff is pretty much my level, and I guess all your stuff is your level.
Yep.
I only have like. All right, so my gear basically is like dexterity, dexterity, intelligence.
Okay.
I usually go for increased invasion or energy shield.
Okay.
And then for any quarterstaff, and hat.
I might have some shit for you in my stash, but
Yeah, I was really
go back down.
I was really doing that for you. I was like, I don't know what he's rolling. I'm just keep collecting shit and just because you can share the bank.
I mean, I'm pretty solid on like. I'm just looking for higher level stuff because I still have like level 20 shit that I'm rocking, but
Okay.
So max life, I guess, is like it's like the super helpful stat. So if I see something with a base for max life, and then it's just all energy shield, fucking, and resistances.
Okay, for sure. Energy shield is alright.
Basically anything to like protect me from shit, because I pretty much nuke anyway. So as long as I stay alive.
As long as you can take a couple more hits. I think I'm trying to see if we went through the whole place.
No, we missed. We need. Oh fuck. We were just fucking wandering. Let's go back.
Yeah.
I still have some. Yeah. We did a fat loop.
Yeah. That's like, I'm trying to figure out like how many times I should like sell items or disenchant them for orbs. Because I'll sell a couple.
Yeah, I'm like early on I was just selling shit. David told me to disenchant stuff because eventually like even all the little base disenchant I guess you do use on like maps and stuff. And then have you learned about like the market thing, or have you?
Yeah, like where you can buy.
Yeah, well, so and if you want to sell stuff, you have to like upgrade your stash to a premium one, and then you make it public or whatever.
Yep.
So if you get like random legendary stuff, like early on, like they was kind of teaching me how to sell it for like exalted orbs or like the early one, and then I think it turns into divine orbs.
Okay.
But it's funny, like if you put like he had me set like, okay, anything you put in the stash, you know, some random yellow shit you're not gonna use or a random legendary, like set it to 1 exalted, and then if it's really good, you'll get blown up by a bunch of bots because they're like, you know, they have bots that just if you see it under this many exalted, like fucking whisper them. So like I had one that was I put up and got like 20 whispers, and I was like, all right, I'll raise it to like 8, and I think I ended up selling it for like 6 exalted.
Wow.
You never know, like people are super like I hate doing the trade shit in these kind of games, honestly, so I'm not good at it, but
it's not really that straightforward at all. Like it's not like an auction
no house. Well, and then like I see all the time when I'm playing, people like ask value in chat. They'll just be like, "This worth anything?" And then you're just trusting Sweat Lord to be like, "Yeah,
bro,
10 divine orbs."
Yeah, yeah, bro.
No, it's not worth shit. Put it up for 1.
Yes. So, trying to work the market.
I'm still getting the hang of that, but I think early on, just grab all the blue shit, probably disenchant. I don't know. I do both.
Word. See, cause like when I do normally, like even right now, like I'll make a trip back and like start disenchanting because I keep getting more blue shit.
Oh yeah, I mean whenever you're full, I have a couple spots, but yeah, whenever you're full, I'm down for a portal.
For sure. All right. So I can keep going. I think I got like a couple more spots, and then
yeah. Same. Okay. We kill this fucker and we can go back. Oh yeah. Drum shit.
I should get out of that one. Yeah. Oh, it's still taking damage.
I feel like let's keep going this way, or else we're gonna do a circle again.
It's crazy the giant heads on the map too. This is a good art detail.
Yeah, the level design is really dope. Oh, this is like
boss. Let's go.
Oh yeah. This guy's dope.
It's a boss. Perfect. Rebel. Oh. Wait, hold on.
I think I'm actually soaking that with the ice wall.
I think you are.
Little projectiles.
No. Oh no! I got one shot.
Okay, I got you. Hopefully,
Damn.
maybe.
There's no way. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. Let's go. It's not over yet.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh, we actually did freeze them.
Bro, there's so much shit flying
I
around.
know. That's why I'm like, good luck trying to find your character with all this shit. Dude.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Stand behind the sword to like when he does that.
Oh, okay. So I'm sorry. Wait.
Nice.
Froze him. Clean. I'm locked in. I ran to that. Laura James, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow. You know what it is?
Oh.
Nice.
Rose did.
Brother's gone, bro. Easy. Take this. Wait.
Actually, like, because he doesn't have a lot of minions, I'm actually out of fucking mana.
I was also out of mana.
I drained so much mana. Wow, he dropped fucking Dookie. Oh wait, no, there's...
Plated mace, one hand, 61 strength to use. I got a couple of giant life flasks, which is I think better than what I have.
If you want the... yeah, take the mace. Alright, let's... portaling.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's gas. How's my day in game going, Alara James? It's going pretty good. We're chilling. We're playing Path of Exile. We got the boy Trip Killer up in here. We just stuck out a boss. You see the boss fight? I know you saw that boss fight. Courtney Warner, they saw by the stream. Appreciate you. Dang, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That it's a lot of particles.
Yeah.
I don't know your spells because I saw a couple of ring of fires. I thought that I didn't know it was him or you.
Oh, that's me too. So those amplify my fireballs when they pass through them, or any type of element when it passes through it, it'll amplify it.
Bruh, that's okay. So if I stand in the middle of that shit and I start doing my electric or ice shit, it'll amplify.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I know it's projectiles, so I don't know if it like if your slams or whatever element shit. I would imagine as long as it passes through it, it'll still do something. But
I kept rolling out of it because I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah. No, that's what I put so much shit on the ground. Yeah, like what is friendly?
Exactly. I was like, oh crap, I'm about to get clapped. All right, let me do her.
Oh,
What these? Oh, yeah, he's giant. He's grand. Is giant bigger than grand? Or giant is bigger than grand.
That's one thing I'm not good at is figuring out class. I think I'm using gargantuan though, because that's pretty fucking big to me. I think that's bigger than giant.
It is definitely bigger than giant. Grand is definitely smaller than giant. All right, hold on. All right, let's do this. It's just kind of funny because I gotta go off the shape sometimes. I'm like, I don't even know if like
yeah, no, that's what I had to do. I'm like, that looks a little bigger.
Yeah, bro. Like this, look, it got a wide body in that bit. Greater, no greater, no greater, and grand, and then you, and then alright, man, and then Marcel. this. This. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with that man Ace, but I'm gonna just right here.
Ooh. What level are you? Like 20 something?
29. Yeah, I'm a
Okay,
daily
these
streamer.
are-
Laura.
These might be good for you.
Hell yeah, I'm down for any upgrades because it's a struggle. Okay, bet. So these aren't better, so I'm just gonna sell these. So those they go in and stash. I got a cash stash. I feel kind of accomplished. They talk.
What?
I got a cash stash tab. I felt like I was
For all
being
your fucking...
currency.
Yeah, yeah, that one is like needed.
Yeah. Are you a daily streamer? Yeah, Laura, I'm a daily streamer. What's good with you? Are you a daily streamer? But yeah, hold on, spirit gem. Bro, I'm getting a lot of these spirit gems. Oh crap.
Here.
Oh, okay.
I think these are good for you. And they're close.
Yes. Yes.
Or wait, that's just... Well, it gives you mana too. Melee skills though, that's what I saw. I don't know.
That one's huge. That's huge actually. I have to be level 33, and that's gonna be fire, especially since they're rare.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw this in there. Throw that in there. Throw that this rune in there. Mace. Pickaxe. Okay, cool. We're good. Ready to go
Alright,
back
good?
in there. Yep.
Yep. Or I think, didn't we clear it? Or what do you have to do now?
So I think we would just go back in there, and I think there is an item in here that we need to get. I think.
Okay.
And then should we get to that? I think I forgot how to get the item. It says find another relic that can be placed on the altar, which has to be part of ancient vows. Krisha, they saw my stream was good. You. That's nice. By the way, where am I from? I'm from planet Earth.
Word up.
Greetings on planet Earth. People of the Earth, give your energy to Goku, or you're all gonna die.
Pretty good. You practiced that?
I have a yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I bought a Frieza mask, and I've been trying to practice my Frieza voice, and slowly but surely it's getting better. Transportation, pick that joint up. Right a bit. Able to go.
I only have one little bit of shadow left on this map, so.
Yeah, I hope we killed the boss, so I figured something good is gonna happen. I don't know where it dropped though. Fire.
Alright.
So
I don't think
that's
Quest is in here.
okay. Dang. Okay, but I think what's gonna happen is we get out of here, and I might have to go back to where that I don't know, bro. I actually don't know. I don't know what I need to do. The relic has to be okay. So let's just okay. So the whole place has been discovered. We should just go to a checkpoint.
Does it say it's in this place? The Titan Grotto? Or
The Ancient Vows quest line puts like the indicator on the whole of, well, I guess Titan Grotto. No, okay, I take it back. So it's now in Titan Grotto. Is on Valley of the Titans.
okay.
So I guess. Oh, you know what? It may have moved there since we did this dungeon.
Yeah, I think we cleared this for sure. I mean, I don't know. You could portal and like a waypoint or something.
Yeah, so I was thinking, should we go to a little checkpoint and get up out of here? Or?
I mean, there's none around us.
You have a good point. You have a good point.
Let's just, all right. Or I need to follow your portal. Don't take mine.
Oh, okay. So I
it puts me in chaos or fucking cruel or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's funny. I'm like here, but I'm in the next version of it.
Nice. Guess.
Alright.
I know that, but I'm asking which part of Earth. Like, I am from Bristol. Oh, okay, that's what's up. I'm from California. You feel me? I'm from California. Alright, so... And that waypoint. Yeah, bet waypoint. Go back over.
Or the desert map. I know with this shit, you always have to use this on this fucking...
Yeah, but this is letting me go there through the waypoint.
Okay.
So... Yeah, you always had to use that caravan map.
Yeah, honestly, I got so fucking confused on this caravan many times.
It kept saying like, go use the map and whatever. I'm like, where's the map at?
Yeah, they try to do something a little different. I'm like, just let me waypoint there.
Oh god. That's like some RuneScape stuff where like if you use the map, it gives you like miscellaneous points or some crap. Like,
oh god.
Like I'm cool with that. Nice place. That's what's up. Hell yeah, Laura. Thank you for liking where I'm from. You're a great person. So I don't know if it has for you, but every time I load it in, I have to like my game kind of slowly picks up.
Yeah. Gotta get ready for all the bullshit you're about to see.
Yeah. It literally like enemies will be invisible, and then I see them.
Oh, let's add some other bullshit on the screen.
Oh my god. Let's go. That is insane.
Oh my god!
That's insane.
Every time it does that, I just...
It almost doesn't get old.
No, it does. That's why I'm like... Over the holidays, I was just playing this by myself, and I just fucking... I think I played for like... 48 hours. Just like...
Yeah, yep. That's about right.
Whenever like David, he got me it, and then I was like level like 10, and I haven't played with him since. I'm like, David, I'm level 55. What?
I've seen the corners of hate himself.
Yeah.
I need
like,
friendship.
I don't need help on bosses either. I just fucking nuke everything by myself.
Bruh.
Did you just rip his heart out?
Yeah, it's a little like what the Avatar did at Firelord Ozai.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So okay, so I got to. So basically, Final Fantasy Avatar. Firelord Ozai was just. I can't even get through this. What?
I know.
That is crazy. I thought I could what? I'm like, nah, I'm really blocked off. All right. Oh, okay, ancient shield here. All right. Gotta make sure this is right. So he's activated. Now what? All right, press the seal.
Another one. I gotta go pee. I'll catch up to you, and then you can tell me about Avatar.
Hell yeah. For sure. Oh, protect your buddy. Escort mission. Well, nice place. Well, I have an offer, man. Share it if you're interested. Otherwise, it's all right. What's your offer? Explain it to me. Tell me your terms. Tell me your terms, and I shall see if it's fit to fight.
There, I'm back.
Bet.
Are you surviving okay without me?
You know what I'm saying? I'm you know, I it's almost like how do I say it? It's like I can only compare it to like when you've had to fight by yourself for so long, you got really good. So now when you got any type of help, it's over with.
Right, you're like, I'm trying to walk up to the enemy so I can punch him.
Exactly, like I have to walk up in there and throw a stick at you. Having someone with fireballs makes this 1,000 times easier.
Oh, dude. So
Like,
pretty.
Craziness. I'm just checking my inventory. Okay, so basically, Avatar: Last Airbender. Firelord Ozai is the big bad. He got a comet and amplified his powers. He was a firebender.
Okay.
The powers are like tenfold, so he's gonna take over the world with firebending. Avatar, yep, Avatar is an airbender, but he's the Avatar, so he knows all bending. He didn't want to kill Ozai. He goes to talk to his other avatars, his other past lives. The other air nomad, that's like I think her name is Sun Wu or something like that. I can't remember. Yen Chen, Avatar Yen Chen, also airbender, peaceful. Said kill that nigga. I don't give a fuck. He needs to die. Kill him. Aang's like, I don't want to kill him. Also, I should have never talked to her. I knew she was gonna say that, bruh. Gets to the fight. He has to fade this dude. He don't know what he's gonna do, but he learns how to take his bending away. So so he put him in a rock prison, took his bending away, and made him powerless.
Dang it. Wait, so, alright, hold on. Question. So he's so he's an airbender, but how does he know everything? Because he's...
Yes.
Avatar means you know everything?
Yes.
Like every piece of bending?
Yes.
But
Avatar.
why is he the last airbender? Or like what happened to the
Right.
airbenders?
The other airbenders were killed by the Fire Nation.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yep.
Is there like shrimp water benders? Like
yes. So
grass benders? Grass bender.
Grass
Earthbender, I mean.
yes. Yes. Earthbending, water
They don't
bending.
have a movie about them.
The latest Avatar was a what's it? The latest movie too. The latest Avatar is Avatar Korra. She was a waterbender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the new Avatar coming out for Avatar 3. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not, but I probably am because I love Avatar. This one's supposed to be a Earthbender with a twin.
And you're talking of the anime, not that shitty live action movie that M. Night Shyamalan made?
Yeah. Yes. 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 The yeah, man, that one's a really bad one. That one's super. We don't talk about that, but
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You can keep. We definitely talk about it. We just, you know.
I just remember when I never saw it when it came out. It looked.
It was terrible.
Like, him staring at like a million ships coming after him or some shit.
Yeah, right. And the thing about bending is like you just can't make earth bending look cool. Like you really just can't do that.
In live action, right?
Yeah, because even in the show on Netflix, like I look at everybody like, it's alright. That shit
Yeah,
can't.
he's
Live
throwing
action's
up
hard.
Pebbles.
You're literally throwing rocks. You're literally throwing rocks.
I bet water bending looks pretty cool though.
Yes.
Good.
Wyverns. Yes. Yeah, man. I had to get that
still
off,
have
man.
I have not gotten into anime. I haven't really tried, but I've seen. I don't know. I have a buddy who's obsessed. He's obsessed with One Piece, but
Yeah, I don't get me started on that. Yes, I understand.
okay.
I understand. All right, so this middle eye right here. One thing I noticed is like these guys' eyes and this other far end eye are open. This guy's eyes not on.
Well, oh yeah. So we need one more rune, and then this thing opens.
Okay,
so
one rune.
Let's go.
Okay.
Because we've activated 2 of them.
No, two.
Yeah.
The only question is, do we get the runes in the Titan Grotto?
No, there should be one more on this map. We're just,
Oh, no, that's okay. Ooh, okay. Bet. So we just had to clear the map.
Yep. Oh, it's a rare.
Nice. I also have item rarity.
Me too.
Yes.
Apparently, that's the broken thing, like in late game too. If you want like all the important shit to drop, you need to have like a.
I heard, bro. I don't know if I
guess like broke
that.
the marketplace. People just farm shit or something. But,
Yeah.
hey,
It's just like
whatever's
I gotta
okay.
sacrifice a whole combat stat for item rarity. I don't know if I'm a fan.
True. That's why I'm like I've found it on a couple of the rings that I want. Like it has everything that I still like, and then just added a little bit of rarity on it. So I'm like, oh,
Right.
fuck yeah, I'll rock that shit.
But yeah, no, I had it to the avatar shit, man, because like I literally remember like when I was like I forget how old I was, but I was literally in like either middle school or like early high school, and I had Nickelodeon was like, this summer Fire Lodosa is gonna get the hands, and like I literally waited for it. It dropped, and I was fucking a child. I was like, bro, this shit is gas.
Wait, is this the checkpoint back to the regular caravan?
Yes.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Yes, so this is how we get back to the caravan. And it's checkpoint.
Let's checkpoint. Or no, there's a gap right here. Actually.
Yep.
Alright, let's. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh, fucking did it.
Yeah, so that's why I gotta
maybe
stick.
down south. Yeah. Alright, let's see you whoop that ass.
No escape.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, I thought I could do it. It's a little, you know what I'm saying? A little, I put it in the wrong
you got
place.
A little 1, 2, 3.
You know what I'm saying? A little combo. That thing went the wrong direction. I don't know where he was even aiming at.
I'm like, just let that guy pass. First day.
First day as a mob.
Yeah.
I got you.
Just rolling pulleys the wrong way.
That's actually a crazy POV. That's right. So I don't know how often I should be putting runes into my items because I don't know if I'm gonna keep getting a. Oh yeah, we got a yellow mob.
Oh. So that's what like I've only done it a couple times.
Oh, did you need some of these, or is it like?
Nah, you're good.
Okay, this hat is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that hat looks. Wait, isn't that kind of what you wear too?
28 dexterity. Yep, it's just literally the same hat, but it's rare.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, rare. So magic.
Yeah, I've kind of just with the runes, I kind of just been stacking them. Oh, I get a rare. Just saving them for once, like, because you're gonna change gear so much. Like even what I'm wearing right now through whatever the fuck rule, like that's why I haven't even bothered with the market or like really doing anything crazy. I'll like add some like quality and I think I've added like 3 slots to make rooms finally, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't think you, unless you like really need the survivability or some shit, or like need the help from it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Which
yeah.
I don't, obviously.
Bruh. I can only imagine
There we
like
go.
anything hard at your level is gonna be like really hard.
Well, I think that's what your guy starts scaling crazy though.
He does.
We could checkpoint now too. Yeah, the eyeballs.
The eye.
Hurry, you're missing something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, did it open? It opened.
wait, didn't we go into the Titan Grotto already?
Correct. Yes, we did. Let me check to see if
Wait, so we did like we killed the boss. How did we get in there before we opened it?
I think it opens different times for different it opens different times for the different ancient seals you activate.
Okay, so do we need to go in there now, or what is your quest?
My quest says that find another relic indicator is still in Valley of the Titans.
Wait, there's another one?
So this is where I'm confused.
Yeah, hold on.
So
Let me look at your stream.
yeah.
See your quest. Are you on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, she is SMG Monarch. I changed it now.
I thought that's
I
always what you were. Or you
I-
were some other shit.
it was very Japanese earlier. It was Aizen
And then what you're
Kurosaki.
yeah. Or you have some other shit for your Discord.
Yeah, that one's
Tetsuya
Tetsuya Tensho.
That was close.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. No, yeah, honestly, you are very close. You got the first 2 syllables. That's really good, actually. That's really good.
I knew it was Tetsuya.
Tetsuya Tensho. My running music, bro. The starting monologue is Ichigo. He's like, Getsuga Tensho da. Ikima. Right, that's I mean, bro. Yeah, that bro. I'm practicing, bro. On top of that, he says that shit, bro. I'm out. I'm telling you, I'm gone.
Oh, am I supposed to flee? I got a little, you know. Oh wait, are you? Oh, you.
bad.
With your fucking mask on. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a new one.
He looks so fucking funny. Shit.
All right, so I know you probably see this, but like, find another relic. Valley of the Titans.
Find another relic. Like what? I always hit M for map, bro.
M for map. Oh, okay. Oh
Even
wait.
though
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. You made me do.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's nothing left in this bitch, and we just opened it.
So. All right. Hold on, my bad.
Hold on, let's enter inside here and see.
Should we go inside?
Yeah, we opened it, I think.
Cause you watched it open up, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. So we have to be going in here. We have to logically.
Maybe it's a different part of this. Or no. Maybe it's gotta be.
What I've
Yeah,
noticed.
new waypoint.
What I've noticed is that every time we touch a relic and the thing opens up, it's a different body part, I think.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be like
So,
a
like,
foot
okay.
or an arm.
A foot. Hey, as long as this looks like new map to me,
It does
I'm
look
happy
new.
with it.
Yeah. This is a reason for me to play.
As long as I'm not wandering through the same shit we've been through.
Exactly. Oh wait, yo, these guys.
Wait! Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, that guy was going nuts. I was literally trying to attack you. I thought you were a mage. That's crazy. Your blue orb thing.
Look. Yeah, see you in an hour.
It's like, bro, there's no way.
Oh, that orb thing?
Your little orb that's around you. That.
Oh, yeah.
It looks
You
like.
want to know what that do?
What does it do?
So it just whenever I freeze someone, it casts a fucking comet out of the sky. It's a cast on freeze.
What the?
Which is like a level, it's like its own spell, but you put it to a support spell. So just whenever I freeze someone, it just procs automatically.
I feel like I think I saw that on during the boss fight.
Oh yeah, no, you'll see some comets kind of coming very fast.
Yeah. I'm about to loot
It's
that.
hard. What you're saying it looks like though, it's like a little Navi that rolls with me.
Yeah. Damn. So. Hold on. Gotta focus up.
I keep blocking.
It's all good. So in that situation, God dang, that's ridiculous.
That was the comment.
Yo, that was a. I said, bro, I froze him and it's like, bing. I was like, God dang, that was a lot of freeze.
That shit comes in fucking hot.
Bro, that shit
Cold, but
comes in hot cold. Oh, it's another yellow mob. Good God.
what the fuck?
With you over here, it just turns to a bell of death. I'm definitely gonna have to loop you explaining your comment and put it over the boss fight from earlier, because that's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be comedy. Nice. Nice. God. It's like too easy.
Yeah, we are kind of waltzing through shit.
So, I have Killing Palm, and Killing Palm will execute enemies. But you kill so fast that I do not need to use my
Well, and
palm.
I probably keep blocking you with walls. You don't even get it.
That as well. Yo, he's going nuts.
Actually, kind of tanky.
Got stun off?
Oh, oh, that bell though. Oh yeah.
That bell did a lot.
Ooh, you got a fucking orb. Save those exalted orbs. That's fucking. That's currency right there.
Okay, bet. In that situation, bro, I got the stun off. I got ammo auto attacks, couldn't go in. Did killing strike. Got that job done. He was very tanky though.
Yeah, no, he was actually rifle on shit, and then right when you pop the bell down, nuked him.
Got crazy damage. That's another beautiful thing about the game, that they made it to where, you know, these characters can benefit off each other in so many different ways.
For sure.
And that's another thing I haven't seen a lot of streamers play. Like, they play this game solo. I haven't seen many play with a group.
Yeah, I've only played early game with like 3 people. I haven't tried like any late game shit.
Yep. I know late game is gonna be insane.
Yeah, I'm actually stoked for that. You gotta catch up, bruh.
Bruh, I'm going to now. I actually just hit level 30.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. Cause I imagine I know you played Path of Exile 1 like crazy. David is super hooked on it. I caught the bug, so we actually might have a little late game like 4 stacked eventually. And our buddy Kyle is super addicted to these things too. I doubt Brett, my brother, will really again
Keep playing.
get hooked, but kind of this is definitely not his game type. But
Yeah, this one's almost it can be a little niche.
yeah, like I just know when he launches, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
That's a lot. It's crazy because I'm getting frozen too. I don't even know how I'm getting frozen.
I think he's.
Ice freeze.
Yeah, he unleashes ice. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, look at the bell amplify.
Dumb damage.
What's that rope do?
Actually, so what I've been doing is like,
Level 2. Ooh, it has spirit with it though.
oh shit, you get cut. Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck was that?
That's the other thing that it's you lose sight of that, but that does the most damage that I do.
What the?
Well, the fireballs I think do a lot of damage, but
Bruh,
it's just a little ice nova that explodes.
What?
But so you never see it because it's underneath all the fucking walls and shit. But see
Oh no! Wait, but I have a question because I was just fighting him and I murked him, and then the thing came out. Did you cast
I
it?
blew him up.
Okay, oh, okay. I thought you had some added thing that was growing my combos. I was tripping. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
okay.
that like early on, like this is a thing you get like in the first little tree, but apparently it's like it was my main single like it like hurts bosses hell bad in single target.
Oh. Okay.
But with all this other shit, it just amplifies the frost and then blows it like
Yeah.
It's just another way to blow them up.
they they get frozen on top of a frozen bomb.
Yeah, and then they get exploded by a firebomb.
Dude,
So there's some crazy piece of gear that I guess makes this build is it converts anything that I would do as fire damage into frost damage. And it's like a pair of gloves or something. So it like, yeah, it like makes the build.
That's crazy.
So like all those fireballs will actually be doing fucking frost damage.
That doesn't make any sense. So it does frost and fire damage, or does it just fire?
I think it just converts. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I have no idea.
So, that's like, I've seen a couple of supposed to do that. I'm like, all right. So it has to do just frost damage since it's going to convert it into frost, but it's fire though.
Because right now I'm doing fire damage as well, but most of my like passive skills are going into cold damage. So I think it's just because how much they explode and run around, it's just gonna like make all the cold shit even more crazy.
That makes sense. So I think I'm also thinking now that I think about it, and how you explain it is, you could possibly still be doing fire damage, but it could be building up your cold damage at the same time.
I don't know. I have to look at the fucking gloves again.
Still
Yeah,
the same,
I wasn't gonna worry. I don't even know where they drop, and I bet if I look at the market, it's probably where it's hella. I'm like, I'll worry about it late game.
Right. Even more crazy, these skeletons would be on fire. You throw an ice ball and they get off fire.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, that's like a
Like, back to you?
yeah. It's like a boomerang.
Cool.
Absorbs back into my chi. My real name. Thank you for stopping my stream. Oh crap. So you say you do banners, layout, overlay, emotes, logos, and much more? Yeah. Earl James, just DM my Twitch. Got 2 charges of power, so my next electric attack's gonna be pretty big. Oh, very cool. Just like a big gap over here.
Oh, checkpoint.
Nice. Hopefully, boss fight.
Oh. Wait, I don't know. Is there? This looks like a place where an item would be.
Yeah, these sword things are on all the Titan Grotto maps and all that. I see some little glowing thing right here. I don't know. That's supposed to interact with it, but. Yeah, I always see the sword thing, and it's just there's never nothing there.
Oh, okay. Way up top right. There's fucking spiders.
Yeah, I low-key led them to you. That's on me.
I'm gonna telly the left one.
Bet.
Oh, here's the essence thing.
Oh, nice. Goliath. Is that a fucking anchor?
Wait, I was like, was that you?
I never seen an anchor come out.
Oh, homie's dropping anchors. You're dropping bells. Homie's dropping anchors.
That's crazy. Oh, a spell point first step. I'll take that.
I must maintain a
No.
fine balance.
This. F it. Oh, I see those are just lights now. I see.
So I think my brother and Kyle might be jumping on. So I don't know. What do you want to do?
We can make new characters with them.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm not making a new character. I'm not making a character to play with them.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Yo, it.
Hold on.
It has to be different. It has to be. It's a Marath. So we gotta read the names to see if they're this. Zoma Marath.
I only remember fighting one of these guys in my playthrough.
Oh, I may be doing it wrong. I don't know, man. I fought like 4 of these now. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
A rare item chance, I guess.
I know, right? Bro's getting hit with everything. God dang. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! No!
Hold on, get out of there.
That was crazy. Oh no! Yeah, they do absorb the fireballs. That's crazy. It gets you cover.
Yeah, that's sick. Straight making cover.
Oh. Watch out for that one. Got his Gem Greaves and Somber Gloves. Omen Scepter. I don't know. I think.
I'll take the scepter.
Yep.
You could grab the other shit. Actually, check them gloves real quick.
Yep.
Oh wait, dexterity. Hold up, these might be.
Oh yeah. And it's level 22.
And, yeah. But does physical and cold? I mean, yeah, that's with the energy shield.
That's pretty gas.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's pretty gas. Okay. I can
Did
put
anything on the map change?
I don't.
What is fucking quest, bro?
Bro, I'm trying to say, man, like I nothing on the map changes. I think off of any of the Zalaf Goliath fights, but I'm hoping that was the last one we had to do because all the eyes were glowing. We went in there, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't want to go on YouTube. Like, oh man, this is how you beat the middles. I want to figure it out.
I'll just blame it on being a bug. Bugged.
Yeah, it could be. No, honestly, like I don't know if you heard about it, but like the witch had a bug with spirit, where if you equipped the 2 items on an offhand and a main hand, the scepter.
Oh, it would double it or something.
It wouldn't read your spirit, so you couldn't summon minions, which is her whole thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, like people had to figure out how to force the spirit to be read. Kind of crazy. Alright, do this first. I'm gonna put a skill point. Alright, boy, I'm right here. Get the ship. Mindfulness. I can do freeze or frost. I'm up here. I'm thinking about doing like frost penetration. 16. I've also got this. Alright. Let's do frost penetration. And then next spell, I'm gonna do one more evasion energy shield. Alright, bet. And then bar soul enchants. Disenchant. Let's go with this. Do 40, 420, we'll do that. It's a helmet. You in there. That cell.
Burp.
So these are just better than mine. By a long shot. Got the strength and energy to do it, so. Alright, felt cap versus. Oh, 1 second. Okay, so 20% mana. Oh, rarity. This one has rarity. It's a higher. I'm ready. Yeah, that's never mind. That's a no burner. Like what? The fuck? And this has a bleacher. Oh, Iron Rune. I'm gonna get more irons. I'm assuming I'm gonna get more irons later in the game. Like, I'm not tripping off that. Let's sell it, and then this one is armor. It's armor heavy. Okay, when's the damage? Let's go damage. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, that's better. Put the other one in here. Put that in there. Put this in there. Grand flask. 665. Do this. And then stash everything else. Yeah. Done. Got so many orbs. So it has to be a faster way to do this. Alright. I need to start using some of these skill gems. So I'm going to keep them, I guess, here. And then... another iron. I had another iron there. Nice. That's that right there. Alright. I'm ready. I'm trying to, LCS, what's good? You think you're side by stream. I'm trying to use some of these gems. Clean palm can be upgraded. Reset green palm. Oh, spirit gem. So it requires level 8, which is currently 30. Level 8 uncut spirit gem. I kind of need those. Like, I actually need those. Silver, thanks for side by stream. Was good, you. Thank you for side by stream.
Mid, he saw that I was streaming.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
What's up, Brett? I was just
What's good?
texting you.
Was good.
Playing with Miles. Finally. He's in here too, Brettley.
Miles Teller? The guy from the Maverick movie?
No,
Yeah.
he's more handsome than that.
What?
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah, I remember Miles. He's the homeboy that's in the Air Force, or was in the Air Force, or still in the Air Force? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Air Force Intel.
Yes. Chilling.
Before you give away all of his personal info, he is streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
hold on.
my bad,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, God. My bad.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Never
remember
mind.
where he lived?
Hi.
How much-
I don't know anything.
Who's that? Who's that guy
Huh?
anyway?
What?
I don't even know who Miles is.
I don't know who Miles is.
Yeah, his
I just
name
saw a
is-
cosplay of a guy who might have known a guy.
It was Tetsuya Tenshou.
That's what
How's that? Is that close?
That was really
So
good.
this game's supposed to be pretty good, right?
Yes.
Yes, we're enjoying it. I was telling Miles that you're gonna launch it, probably like, what the fuck is going
Well,
on?
so I played it the first one with my friend Kyle, who was in the Marines with me. He's the one
I
who
was
pays
telling
for
him
this
about-
game too.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm the cheapest person in the entire world. Sorry,
I
no.
told him that
The
too.
cheapest person.
Yeah. And I said that's how you
I
stay
even
rich.
tried to like, hey, can we please download the first one, guys? It's free.
Yeah.
But
$3.99 is my language.
Also, I'm dealing with a cold or flu or something. I don't really know.
No.
So,
my
I
God.
apologize for that too.
get the booster shot.
Where's Kyle then?
Should be coming.
So Hope has my phone. I just gave Hope my phone. Because she's been playing the role of Beckett today since I took him to the airport and now he's on Molokai.
They like staying overnight or some shit.
Yeah, so he's got varsity soccer games over there. So they have to fly to the other island and they do 2 games and they fly back. But the cool thing was, well, it's not very cool. So I've been sick. So she got sick like a day or so ago.
Mm.
So it's cool like having her do the Beckett thing where her and I just hung out all day.
Yeah, you guys are vibing.
So we don't
Nice.
ever get to do that. So her and I were watching the 7 earlier.
Yo, there's Kyle.
What's
What
good?
up, Kyle?
What's good?
Kyle is my buddy Miles from way back.
What up?
What's
Wait, did we play
happening?
League?
We
Oh,
played,
probably
yes,
did.
yes. The 4 of us
Okay.
did
We
play
did.
League together, yes. That did
Okay.
happen.
Yeah.
Right, you never played
Yeah,
League.
Brett, I
No,
don't
I
think-
did play League. No, with all 4 of you, I played League. I was blackout drunk though. But I do remember all these people.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man,
I
it's comedy.
must have been faded too, because I don't remember Kyle playing League with you and Miles.
Yeah, we
at
played
one
League with
point.
Miles.
Yeah, Miles was the only good one.
Yeah, no, he's a 12
He was like
lord.
playing. He was like playing jungle, I think, and like trying to
Yup.
help us. I don't remember.
Yup, I was jungle. I'm a jungle man. Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
And then
That's
I was
funny.
trying to like, dude, I fucking sucked at that.
I okay. I think we won. We won a couple of games. I think. I want to
No.
You guys,
Yeah, we definitely did.
say. Yeah.
maybe
that's
after
what
I
I'm saying.
logged off. Yeah.
Oh, we were like,
It was
alright.
wild because we were playing one down.
Yeah, probably. I was probably getting yelled at.
Oh yeah,
for,
well
like,
you were like top lane supporting or something, and then just
something
taking
stupid.
Kyle's fucking
Oh yeah,
XP
that
and
was.
gold.
I don't know if that was that time, but that was.
Oh,
fucking-
okay.
This man was just siphoning my fucking gold, like standing right next to the lane, and then would just run and die under tower. I'm like,
Oh man. Lovely.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh shit.
Yeah, the 4 of us have played League together. Yeah, that was bad.
All right. Well, good. No, I don't have to make introductions.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
do it
say
anyway.
hi to
No,
the
do it
world
anyway and like
of
talk the best
TikTok,
about
though.
us possibly.
No, say hi to the world of TikTok and Twitch and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Miles
we're
else
s-
is on.
We're streaming. Yeah, we on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.
Damn.
Yeah,
Doing the
multi-stream.
triple. Well, we're down to make new characters, though. We assume that's what we're doing.
So do I have
Yes.
to? Okay, so all right. So I launched the game, I assume.
Something like that. Kyle, did you already?
yeah.
Kyle's
Just
Kyle's probably already beat the
went
game
through the
10 times.
tutorial.
Wait.
I was-
Yeah.
I
How
was
far
playing on-
are you, Cal?
Well, I was playing it on console.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
On
So
PS5?
So I made a mercenary on console because it's like 2 buttons. So it was pretty chill, actually. Just chilling on my couch.
Shoot the crossbow and then reload it.
eating while eating
Yeah,
chips.
You literally just change ammo and then just hold down the shoot button.
How far did you, or how far are you? in the game?
I'm on maps with that one.
Okay, he's on maps. He's on
Okay.
maps.
Right. So you'll be proud of
End
me.
game.
I'm in what is it? Cruel or whatever.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Was that
I'm
Act 4?
level 54.
Dude, I got gears going. Like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
And then like where you redo the whatever. So I'm in Act
it's not
2
like
of,
Game of Thrones.
Cruel.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, once you finish that Act 3, you're in
This is
maps.
loud as fuck.
Yeah, David's been telling me about the whole map shit. but-
Sound.
So Act
How
2.
do I
Cruel.
kill all this music? Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah,
What's
massive
up, Miles?
volume.
Oh,
Act-
I'm good.
Act
The
2
music was
Cruel,
loud.
Do you is that like the same act but you are on a hard difficulty?
Yeah, you pretty
Yeah.
much just run through it again.
Yeah, without
Okay.
spoiling it, once you beat Act 3, it kind of just redoes 1, 2, and 3 over,
Oh,
and then
okay,
you go
good.
to the map thing.
But when they fully launch it, it'll be 6.
Yeah, no,
Six?
they'll be like individual 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
All right,
Acts?
guys. What
yeah.
What the fuck?
what server should I choose here?
What?
Oh, that's a.
Whatever one that's-
Whatever you want.
I think it puts you in one, doesn't it?
I don't
No,
think I
it's
chose-
giving me a choice.
It doesn't really matter. Once you
Oh.
change parties, it's gonna switch.
Auto select. Oh, Tex. It's saying
Yeah, it's gonna
the
say
best
team.
ping for me is Texas, even
Yep.
though I'm in Hawaii. Dope. All right.
Mine's California, but Our shit's all gonna be because we're in.
Log in?
I think we're in 4 different states. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna like most likely like take like the best ping of all of us or something, or like median or average or some shit.
It's probably
Okay.
gonna be California. So I think that's the one I'm on and Trevor's on.
Yeah.
So Brett, get fucked.
Thanks. Cool.
Still in Hawaii though.
All
That's
right.
kind of fire.
Your account does not have access to early access.
Yeah, this
Redeem
dude's
your
just
early
thirsty
access.
every day.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like.
I hurt my knee like 3 weeks
hurt
ago.
my knee, man.
Okay, so before he got old, he surfed every
No,
day.
it's literally when I turned 40, and then literally the first surf session after I turned 40, I blew out a knee. I think.
The water was not playing. Oh, I was. You gonna learn.
I should.
Oh, you still be out there. You're just. sick
No,
of
I
it.
I think it's fine. Like I gave it a month-ish.
I
I think it was Go ahead.
I went to Hawaii and I saw a highway that was called Kamehameha Highway or something like that.
Okay.
I was like, that's so
King
tough.
Kamehameha Highway.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was intersected with Hadouken Lane.
That's what's funny is so all of the shit that Because what was the name of your boat, Brett, in Sea of Thieves?
Oh, Ukamahami.
The You Come On Me. Yeah.
No, Ukamahami, bro.
Ukama. Yeah. That's the one.
Kyle, I still bring you with me on every Sea of Thieves adventure, just so you know.
But why? Oh, the parrot.
The parrot's name
You-
is
you-
Kyle.
I have an animal named after you too. Yeah, was mine the bird too?
No,
get a
you're
bird.
no. I don't
like
know.
a cat.
Yours
Oh,
is a
I
parrot,
think yours is. No, I
But
named
you-
the cat Sebastian. I think.
but you hit Pirate Legend, so I gave you a little Pirate Legend outfit too. You look pretty
Nice.
clean.
All right, what are we making? What characters are?
Well, I
we
gotta figure out how to
close?
sign into this fucking game, bro.
I'll help.
It's already fucking over.
This is already fucked.
Told you.
Bro, this man can't log in.
We're
Alright,
making
well-
progress, right? Kyle? At least he's on the he done.
Kyle,
he has the game
what do
launched.
you or you're? So you started a merc? Is that what, or a ranger?
Yeah,
Sign
Ranger
in?
right now.
Okay,
Forgot
Miles, what do you
password.
want to run?
I think I'm
let's
gonna
do Steam.
create a. I'm gonna create a. Fuck. I'm gonna create a warrior.
You're going. Oh fuck! All right,
Fine,
maybe
whatever.
I go
Wait.
witch.
Dude, you
Oh,
can go.
God.
You can go warrior, and I'll go something else. If you wanna
Of
go
course, I
warrior.
gave my kid my phone, and now I need my phone for every type
I
of
was thinking Brett
factor
should be
authentication.
warrior. Because it's so.
What are you
it's like
saying?
the most
Yeah, Brett.
straightforward. It's
What are you
like,
saying? I got a button
Put it
mash,
in
bro?
strength and
And
you get
swing.
armor.
Say, what do you mean by that?
You raise a shield and you swing it. You swing a fucking sword.
Enter code from email.
Yeah,
address,
because there's
okay.
no. I mean, I don't know. Sorceress is pretty. Yeah, Breako Warrior.
Nice guy.
I mean, to be honest, he's gonna have trouble with it all, anyways.
Warrior is still melee.
Thanks.
What you're getting to when you.
Where's this going to?
So it's fun. When I brought him, like,
It's my Hotmail.
you know, I think you got
Jesus.
something for Christmas from Kyle. Like that's the night I text him, thank you. He's like, what? I don't know. I haven't been on Steam.
Yeah, this guy. No, he called me, and I literally told him on the phone.
I
saying, like,
also
he was
told
saying-
Trevor.
He was like,
I
"Trevor,
might have been
Trevor
drunk
wanted me
that
to
night."
play Path," and I was like, "Yeah, you could buy it with that gift card I got you."
Yeah, you gave him enough to get that and a
Yeah.
game that he
Kyle,
wants
I
to
might
play.
have been drunk that night.
No.
Oh yeah, no shit.
It's a good holiday.
That's the only time he called me.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna
that's
go
not
witch.
true. I call you when I'm driving
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah, that's true.
Y'all are
I'm gonna be a witch
hilarious.
bitch, I think.
How do I? Oh no.
How do I?
All right, I'm thinking.
I don't
I'm
have
thinking,
any kid here to help me either. I just gave Hope my phone and sent her downstairs, and Becca's on another island.
I think I'm gonna go
What are you going, Miles?
witch.
Your very own
Oh,
coven
motherfucker.
casts you out for your
All right, you go witch.
Wait,
I'm going to go
wait,
mercenary.
Ranger.
wait. I thought you were gonna.
Cast
You go witch. You can go witch.
among the shadows
No,
of
no,
the
no,
trees
no, no.
Cause he's going
One
barbarian.
of my soldiers
He's got a bird.
Yeah, we'll make
Okay,
Brett
I'll
go
inbox.
warrior.
You're guilty
Kyle's
of
a ranger.
Can I be a warrior, like hot princess kind of chick?
No, you'll be a big
Nah.
buff black
Yeah.
All right, that's fine too.
guy.
let's
I'll
see.
try. Fuck. I don't know.
I know my
Mercenary.
wife would appreciate that.
Your very own cast you out.
I mean, I feel
Fine,
like
update my email
Mercenary
address.
is like really
Your
easy to play,
twisted
but it's like
necromancy ends here,
it's pretty
at the
satisfying.
end of a
You just like
Right.
melt the screen.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of what my sorceress does. So if it's like
Right.
that, I'm down with it.
Alright.
All right, yes. I could go
I gotta
mercenary.
figure out how to log in.
No, I'm motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm going mercenary.
Are you going
You go witch.
Okay, I'll go witch.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to have minions though.
Boom.
Well, you
Season
could
4.
go like bone witch.
Green.
There is a way. Or try sorceress.
Well, I got codes.
I'm really down with court sorceress.
You saw what I was
Foxtrot,
doing
no.
firsthand. Noob shit.
Foxtrot. Alright, I think I
That
got
is
this.
pretty tough.
Or hey,
And
do it.
sorceress
Be
is good,
whoever
like,
you want to be.
Be who you wanna be.
Judge free zone. It's fine.
Yeah, Kyle, my sorceress is insane. That's the one I'm in cruel with.
Sorceress.
Yeah, sorceress is always a
You were
good
banished.
character in these kind of games.
I've never really played one. I usually play like boring warriors and stuff, and then once I
Fine.
I just explode the screen. Fucking
Allow.
Sorceress in Diablo 2.
no. That's what I'm
Yeah.
like. I always did like druid. I think I was druid in Diablo.
I log in requests.
Yeah, it's fucking
Expired.
bananas.
That's great.
Yeah, you
It's
just
like
play
probably
it
like
green.
the power of all the other characters combined.
Right.
Home.
Plus you can tell.
God dang. I'm trying to get creative.
With your name.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm horrible with names, so my mercenary shall be Trev Foxworthy.
Oh! I got a cutscene. Something happened.
Nice.
Wait, Brett, you figured it out?
I'm watching like the Game of Thrones with Ollie and shit.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Yeah. When's Jon Snow gonna hang these bitches?
Next episode.
Creation.
My name
You want me to be?
is Harry Pothead.
There. There you go.
Type of character name here.
Do we have to get through the inch?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta get to the village.
Okay, we gotta get to the village.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me Google an OP build for
Just
mercenary.
Andrew?
I can fucking
I wanna
tell
be
you one
a-
right now.
Let me
Alright, tell-
I don't want to be a witch.
Well,
How do
I
choose?
need to. I
how do I
need to
choose
be able
husband?
to see the pathway on my passives.
Do I have to
I
choose a
mean,
witch to
the-
start?
It looks intimidating, but it's real easy. You just like pick a specific like type of damage, and then you just grab all the nodes of it you can.
Okay.
Do I have to be a witch to start? Is that part of this cutscene?
What? No, did you pick?
No.
In... what?
Character creation.
Yep.
You pick
Yes,
makes
and then
me a
it's
witch.
everyone on the gallows. You have to click between them. and
Oh!
that's in your
Yeah.
character. Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
I would have sat here for 6 hours.
101.
Yeah.
You click stuff, man.
the thing for
You're
me is
right,
like
I should have just started.
character creation. I take forever on, but even on that part, I take a long time too.
You're just waiting for something to happen.
I was like, what's happening here?
Why should it start?
Do I just have to be a witch in the beginning?
What does a ranger do?
Kyle's a ranger. Can't be that.
Oh, can't be that.
No, you could be whatever you want.
You
But
Can't even a
double ranger.
witch?
it's a fucking. What do you think a ranger is? He shoots.
Yeah, but
I'm-
he could be like animals. What about a witch? We have witches?
no.
Miles
witch.
is a witch.
Well,
Oh, wait,
I'm,
no,
I'll just-
you could be a witch.
I'm a sorcerer,
Oh yeah.
but then we're all range, I think.
Well, I mean
Alright,
that's
I'll
good.
That's
honestly.
I'll
no.
be the clicky button guy. I'll be the clicky
no,
button
no.
guy.
Wait, I like witch ranger.
I have no
merc,
idea what I'm doing, so.
Sorcery.
So I think
I'll
witch
be a
is
warrior.
honestly the hardest one for you to learn, probably.
Alright.
Witch. Because you gotta like
I mean,
learn
unless-
the spirit bullshit. I think
Well,
it'd be.
that's.
I'll be a
pretty
warrior.
simple. You just have a set cost and you spend it.
You just
gotta get just as fast as possible.
Fuckers. How do I?
Alright, Frostferno Witch Hunter. That kind of sounds like my sorcerer.
I'm gonna have to check on Hope in a little bit though, because she's really sick too.
Yeah, the like mercenary that I did was like just the lightning one, and it's unbelievable how fast you like kill bosses with it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I think I
Be raining like hailstorms of bolts or something.
Yeah, it's like weird. You like shock them, and then you shoot like these little like snow pellet looking things at them, and it's like a Tommy gun to just kill them.
Oh,
That's
that
fire.
sounds fun.
Fire. Take on Jones, we're good. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you.
I don't know, this Frostferno though sounds pretty.
Hey, play which one playing?
But that is like, I think it's the same shit as.
That was cool. I jumped in the water.
Well, the other one is just like lightning.
Wait, this takes place. So we did play this game, Kyle, before where we were like on the beach and we're like.
Well,
doing
yeah, you
stuff.
start on the beach in Path of Exile 1. That's most RPG games. You start on the beach.
The same.
I like the beach.
Different story.
Oh. Can we surf?
No.
All right. I tried.
The I think even on Boulder's Gate you start on a beach. I think.
Yeah.
or-
Is that all? Wait, that's true.
Yeah,
too.
and where the
I played a
other
lot-
Larion games.
So.
Oh, yeah, the fucking. Damn it. Divinity.
Yeah.
Two,
I feel like
yeah.
you end up. Well, you start on a
You-
ship and then you get crashed.
Yeah, you crash and then you end on.
I
end
did
up on
not.
a
You did not convince me to play Divinity before, but I know we played Path of Exile.
So I played Divinity to death.
I love that
I can
game.
probably go back and play it now.
Yeah, no,
At
Divinity
some
2
point,
is
I can
fire.
tell you every line.
Oh, that's fire.
I never
s-
got like super far. I love even the element like map like interaction shit was I think even a little better than Baldur's Gate. I loved all the combos and shit.
Bro, the first ever RPG I ever played with a homie was Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Gate.
Oh yeah, fucking or
That was-
Dark Alliance.
Dark Alliance.
Yeah, the ones on like PS2.
Yes. Yeah, bro.
Those
That
ones
was
were-
like my favorite game.
That was
Same.
gas.
I kept looking at it. They have like a remake on Steam.
Okay.
To grab it.
That like honestly, because I played that game with a homie and that got me hooked on RPGs. Ever since then, I love RPGs.
Yeah.
I feel like any game that's like isometric, I'm in.
Yes. Yes.
Find a
Did
skill.
you just make up a word, bro?
Yeah. 2D and a half.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's like how
Okay.
your little character right now.
He does look
Oh,
kind of 2D and a half.
the way they do lightning in this game for sorcerer is interesting. It travels on the ground.
Oh, the little bolt, or yeah.
Yeah, her spark.
Life is low. Press 1. No, I don't wanna. Fuck you. What's this?
Okay, there's only so many things I can do in town.
My bad. I'm actually getting confused on the fucking bullet. Dumb shit.
No,
What
you
does it
just
have me
you
do?
just load the bullet and then you shoot with the
Equip
regular
item.
gun.
Press
So
1 in your
that is
inventory.
a action itself is loading bullet types.
Yeah, so you can manually reload with it, or you can switch to a different one with those bolt
Oh,
types, and then you always shoot with crossbow bolt.
Honey Dragon 2020. Thank you so much for your exclusion.
Interesting. Okay.
What the? S-
Yeah,
What
so
the
those others
Sigma?
You only have to use like if you're switching, or are you trying to reload by yourself?
Alright, how long is it gonna take me till I'm skibbity riz at this?
Years.
What?
You heard me.
I hang out with Beckett too much.
the
No.
brain rot.
Dude, he's 14 years old.
I too suffer from brain rot. I too suffer.
My 16-year-old, she makes fun of us for talking like idiots.
All right, I don't like mercenary. I'm going warrior.
Fine.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh, when
Fine,
you tried
fearful.
monk.
No, I tried mercenary. I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, it's probably good for the PlayStation.
Yeah, I remember doing this on the beach with you, Kyle. We were like bashing dudes.
Yeah, it's a magical time.
Still the first one.
The free one. We played on PS4.
All right, I'll run through this. We need to
Skill
all
gem.
get to the
Press
village.
1 on your inventory.
Sure, Miles.
There ain't no way I'm making it in fucking village.
Yeah, you have to fight a boss by yourself, bro. You're gonna get
Yeah, I want to see if we can help him.
I'm gone.
Dude, I want to watch.
Just gone.
Here we go. Bonk him on the head. I know how to do that.
Like, left to find. Left click to find the skill. Okay.
All right, I just got to
Sure.
town.
I'm on my way.
Ooh, I got a
You ever seen a warrior wearing a intelligence twig helmet?
How the
you have.
fuck?
Crown of
Find skill.
Thorns.
I'm left clicking.
Oh, and you straight hold block. Okay.
Yeah, Ray Shield, bro. Ray Shield is busted.
All right.
Alright. Press 1 to be your inventory. No, I. Ray shield. Okay, I have a shield. That's dope.
Oh wait, you went warrior. I mean, whatever. Two.
Yeah, we got 2 words. I mean, just
Means you just help him directly.
Left click to
Yeah.
take this.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Fucking leveled
Oh, I
up,
gotta give it a
bro.
key? Oh, Q! Okay. You want it to be Q.
shit.
Q. That was wild. Okay.
Doing good, Brett. I believe in you.
I'm doing stuff. Beating up zombies and stuff.
I love beating up the zombies.
Okay. Checkpoint. Those are good, right?
You restore mana and health at those checkpoints.
Okay. Okay.
So what's mana?
What? That's a handsome boy, isn't it?
What?
I mean, a mana. Not a boy. Sorry.
It's a man. Okay.
What?
Meaning of words. I like it.
Alright, I died. Okay. I have to beat this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, boys.
As a warrior, it should be pretty easy.
Space bar to. Okay.
Are
Yeah.
you blocking? Do you have a shield?
Yes. I
Alright.
did a block.
Did you equip your other rolling thunder or rolling slam?
No, it's not giving me another thing.
When caught
Yeah. If you made it that far.
Inventory.
frost bomb
These
pulses
things.
with
It's
ice,
gonna take all
reducing
of
Alright, yeah.
Shh.
So okay, let me figure this out. So you have
Sure.
flame wall, electric bolts. I go up here. I pathed into the sorcerer tree, so I know it does a lot of elemental, and this should be defensive and offensive sorcery.
Wait, what? Button mash. I avoided this attack, right?
These look good. For
Yep,
tanking.
you have a roll with spacebar. A little dodge roll.
Oh, bro, I'm never getting past this.
I don't think they get attack damage.
Bro, I'm just actually beating the shit out of him. That's just roll around him when he swings, or raise your shield.
I am. Any like raise some other undead people?
You just roll slam him.
I'm wondering if the witch starts. Yeah, she definitely starts right here. So I can branch into witch. Okay.
Life is low.
So
Shut up.
I got Mary into playing Marvel Rivals,
Nice.
and
Is she Captain America main too?
No, she's just not. No, she's playing Hawkeye like a crazy person.
Well, Hawkeye's good.
Bows and arrow. Hitting the after.
I mean, Hawkeye's really good, but I mean, this is like her first foray. into
Yeah,
video
and then
games.
just playing like a sniper.
Playing a sniper, right? A Hanzo, basically a Hanzo main.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, Hawkeye be two-shot me, so I guess he does more damage the harder his arrow
Yeah, I
goes.
mean, if you're left alone in the back line.
David wants to know
If you
why I'm
get
not
a
a hot
full-
chick, but
if
I
you
don't
get a
even know
full
how. I didn't get to
extension
choose my character.
In a
I feel like.
headshot, you just kill any 250 character.
Wow. Okay.
You'll get focused a lot.
I'm a
Yeah, 'cause
I'm a
when I
Luna.
play healer, I just get blacked from across just one shot.
Yeah, I'm a Luna Frost main, and it's happened to me.
Damn, fucking Luna's real good too.
Yeah, I saw clips of her ulti and I downloaded the game. I didn't even need any more convincing after that.
Yeah. Why didn't I get a
Just
chance to like make my character a hot girl?
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It just gave me some random doofus. Even David's texting me right now or whatever saying I didn't get to choose a hot chick. What the fuck? He's
I
like,
guess
why
the
aren't you a hot
first
chick?
it's probably...
Bro,
I killed it. First try, Brett. How you doing?
you should see
I'm
my.
like, try 60.
Try 6.
I'm not even joking.
I know you aren't. That's
You
why I
should
laughed.
see my.
Right,
Baldur's
I will
Gate character.
never-
Brett,
beat this.
Brett, Brett, you have to focus on the dodge. The dodge is the most important part.
Yes. When
And you'll
this
hear
Yep.
the noise.
Mhm.
It'll make like a shink noise, and then
Cool,
as
he just,
soon
like-
as you hear that, you dodge.
He just
Yes.
like lobstered like the ground or something.
Yep.
Dead.
Should have rolled out of that.
No. I wanted to stare at it instead. So did WASD do anything?
Yeah, are you using it?
No, it doesn't do anything.
You move around with it.
Did you
No.
click mouse?
yeah, if you're using
I'm
mouse, click-
WASD.
oh,
Nothing
that
happens
mean-
though.
that should be movement then.
Yeah, WASD does nothing.
Okay, then you click
I just
Wow.
have to click everywhere to move
Okay.
around.
the
Well,
wrong one.
I think you can. Yeah, you clicked
this-
the wrong one. I think you have to.
You have to do it in the
change
menu.
somewhere.
His spells.
Yeah.
Man, what do I think about it? How many spells do people usually have in this game? Is it like, wait, what's 8 or
So-
is it 10?
Oh,
Nah,
So
it's more-
WASD doesn't like move my guy around.
I use
I
less
mean, you
on
probably
the
use like 3, like main.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then you got some like movement skills.
Okay.
even at my level with the sorceress, Miles, I still only have 5 that I use. Like, or
Yeah, this ain't right.
about
5. Okay. All right. 5. Okay.
But you
Okay,
gotta,
I see.
you want to like pick a couple and then start just like specking into them and
Alright.
leveling those up.
I should be able to move left and right and up and down with WASD, right?
Right.
It's not doing anything.
Yes.
Click the wrong one. Alright, so go back to the main menu.
Options?
Yeah, it's options, and then it's input, and then input method.
Mouse and key.
See?
That's what I have already.
Yeah, you want a
No, and then
WASD.
there's There's a button right below it. It says toggles between direction movement and click.
Yeah.
Click that.
Yep, I did.
Now does it say WASD?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Now close it or
Say
save
it.
it.
Close. Okay, this might be helpful for this fight
Nah, you're
because
so
I can't move.
You should probably just play WASD anyways.
Well, that's what I was doing, but it wasn't like the auto thing. Oh yeah, I can move now. That's good. Yeah, I already fucking spacebar. Alright.
Bro, I could have got the maps already.
I got the what?
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Yeah, this is a lot easier now that I can move.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I got item rarity.
Hello.
Alt.
Finn makes
Press 1 to
another
use
for
the
my
flash.
collection.
Sure.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Shoot. Got a chaos
Turn
orb
or
and
something.
other
I. Don't worry, guys. I'll be there in any minute.
I'm wondering if can we
Okay,
add
that works.
him and join this game?
I think you have to get to the board to be able to queue together.
Okay.
Well,
That would make sense.
It's like, all right, your friends will hold your hand after this, but you gotta prove that you can kill this.
it ain't happening, bro.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. I fought that guy when I played monks.
I got killed a little
Yeah,
bit too when I
yeah.
first tried it. But
Yeah. I think it took me like 5 tries.
Inventory.
Maybe you'll just keep leveling up from killing those minions.
The ads.
Oh, you think I can kill the minions?
You don't even kill the minions?
are you pressing? You have a potion. Do you know you're 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
It teaches me that. It makes me do that. It's really annoying too.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
I will never beat this man.
I
I changed my
really,
potion to spacebar because I can never like hit the 1 when I'm panicking.
bro. I always hit a couple times. I kept hitting tab and escape, and I would close my game.
Oh yeah, when it gets the menu, it'll just close.
Didn't even get hit there.
Close it.
Craziness. Bro, when thank you for stopping by the stream. It was good as you. I feel like your name is dangerously close to something sexual. I'm not gonna say that again. That was wild.
Inventory 1. I do it. I use a potion.
Oh my god, he's a
This is
lord.
your first
All right, we could get us at least in a group, or what's
Right.
everyone's
Let's-
Bro,
name?
I'm never gonna be able to do this.
All right.
Or I see Dirt, Bow Cakes, and Harry Potter. I will.
I use a potion again. How many potions do I have?
You ever listen to MF Doom?
A little bit, little bit.
So he's got a song called Hoe Cakes.
Oh,
And I was like, alright, we got bow cakes.
Okay. I like it.
I sent you an invite, I think.
I accepted it.
Where the Derp? Oh,
I didn't
characters
get
in a
nothing.
different league, you dumbass.
Oh, I always play SSF. Shit, my bad. Alright. I'll make
Alright.
another one.
Yeah, let's see how fast Kyle speed runs it before Brett can kill the boss.
I won't ever be able to get out of this.
Alright,
I got him to a
not
third
solo
health.
tough, I got it.
Hand.
I got him to a
hand
third
them-
health.
Where's Beckett? Or
He's
on
not here.
another
He's
island.
on,
Alright,
he's on
where's Hope?
Molokai. He's downstairs.
Hope can carry for you.
I don't even know. This is not intuitive. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
It isn't intuitive. I ain't gonna care.
You just slap him with your fucking
All right.
Slap him with your mace.
Ki-
Dodge
Slap
around
him with
him.
my mace.
I
I was
want to
wondering
watch.
why I had so much stuff in my
Yeah,
stuff.
Brett, fucking stream on Discord.
I want to watch it, bro. I really
No,
wanna watch
no, no. This is
Yeah,
embarrassing.
for Miles' whole viewing.
it. It really it will help though.
my
It will help
God.
though, because then we.
Yeah,
'cause then
we'll
we
help
can,
you.
Exactly.
No, it'll help. Oh my god. Here. Hey, I'm gonna start doing Pokemon Ironmon again. I'm just gonna play that. So I can play Pokemon and that's about it. Let me see here. Share your screen.
Yep.
Gas pedal.
Path of Exile 2. Okay.
Alright, let's see this shit in 30 frames.
That's what I feel like. I mean, at least I can move now. That's
Well,
good.
he's not playing with a full-fledged, Harry Potter wizard like earlier, so he should.
Alright, yeah. Slap him. Alright, there you go. Slap him a little. Dodge. See how. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Alright, don't stand in front of him when he charges you. Heal. Press 1.
1.
That's
Yep.
how
Press
you
1
Yep.
whenever I want, or what?
When you're low.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how you heal. Like,
yeah.
probably heal?
1.
Yeah, one. Yep. Now auto attack.
What? Turn around.
You still have to look. Heal, Brett!
Heal. 1. Go back in.
Yeah.
Dodge.
There you go. That's fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
fuck
cat,
him.
son.
Dodge.
Missing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
How am I missing?
No, Brett.
Why am I not?
WASD, you still have to use the mouse to look
I am
around
using
and aim.
WASD.
No, I'm
1. Just 1.
Hold on.
Did I do good?
Brett. WASD.
My guy doesn't turn to face anyone he's fighting.
Hold on. Shut up and let me tell you why.
Okay, he doesn't turn.
WASD is how you walk. You have to still aim and turn with your mouse.
I'm
So
doing that.
No, you weren't. It was just sitting in the middle of the screen.
I don't understand this.
Hold on. Resurrect. Hold on.
Don't worry, we'll be here for the next 6 hours.
All right.
Miles, chat. I'm sorry. Lock in.
It's all good. Yeah, he's at lock in.
No, like you have to use your mouse to aim. Like you have to constantly be
Is
like
that-
look
facing
left.
him. Yep.
Like now you have to turn
Yeah.
around. Like
Just like that.
you're like, why
Okay.
isn't my guy looking at him? Because you weren't fucking.
So
Putting your
WSD
cursor-
doesn't look at things.
Correct.
No, it just moves.
Correct. And then
You have
mouse.
to use both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
The best in the world.
Yeah. Dodge.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, shit, he
press
already
1.
turned his dodge.
Why does he want me to do that? No, I don't want to do that.
Wait, what?
It melts me too.
Try to exit.
Cool.
There you go.
Faster.
You just keep hitting him. You don't have to run away.
Slap him until he starts swinging it. Heal.
Heal.
One.
Go back. Fight him. There you go.
Better,
He got-
stronger.
Please see him
You got-
charge up.
you
Now
got good. You
dodge.
you
now
stunned
let
him.
him run and do some.
Oh,
Oh, he did stun him. Heal. 1.
Dodge. 1.
Oh, God. Heal.
What? Auto attack. Go back in.
Slap.
There you go. Slap.
There you go.
Dodge.
Alright, back up.
1.
Heal.
1, 1, 1.
Alright, you're running out of fucking questions.
Come in.
Hey,
Come
I
back in.
have-
Come back in. Fight him.
So killing minions once they spawn will help recharge your flask. But
Nice.
Dude, come here. No.
Dodge. You
No.
gotta dodge.
the big one.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, now eat up zombies and dodge him for a little bit. Because you need
I gotta look at him.
Dodge.
face threats. Get out of
There you
there.
go. There you go.
Alright,
I-
he's getting better on the
I am
Alright,
never,
I'm-
I am
I'm in it to
never, ever gonna get out of this.
Brett,
Oh my
Brett,
God.
I made it to camp
He made the kill.
again.
I mean, maybe Warrior isn't, I don't know. I mean, I think he'll
No,
dive.
I think he got him to half health twice.
All right,
This
now
is
I
so
gotta
bad.
watch this.
Oh, you're
I
missing out.
believe. Resurrect.
This is content right here.
This is really good. This is
Guys,
clips.
I'm sick. Everybody, all right? Come on.
Yo, we're getting some great
Prince.
clips.
So I think the main is you're getting to
Miles,
heal
Kyle,
and you're
Trevor,
just
I have it.
you're just
I'm
eating
sick. I'm dealing with the flu. Maybe.
special shots.
I don't even. Bruh.
When
Don't
he
worry, I have a-
turns up
Give
and
me
looks like he's
extra
about to slam you,
equipment.
maybe dodge.
All right. Auto attack. Go. Dodge. There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
Ah!
That's okay. That's
Heal.
okay. You're good. It's gonna make you heal.
My life is low. Okay, if you say so.
Bink. Don't roll. All right, go. Yeah, nice. Go back in. Auto attack.
Oh. I can block with the shield.
You
right?
can do
you
that.
We didn't want to add too many buttons for you. Yeah, you do have a
Yeah,
block.
he's stunned. So when he's stunned like
Oh.
that, keep
Oh, he's
hitting
still
him.
better than me. He still hit me.
Oh, shit.
What a fucking cock.
Brett, you wanna always try to hit, like, punch him in the side. Don't
Yeah,
stand
fighting him front.
How do I get to the side? I can barely move my guy.
You rolled behind him.
Just.
He is
No,
It's
more
fine.
slower and
It's fine.
fatter than you are.
Just stay on the
I
side.
don't know
and
about
he has to
that.
turn.
Oh my god. Heal. One.
Oh, we're cooked, guys.
So I'm not even trolling. There
Brett,
is
just keep
no
your
way.
cursor on him at all times.
But then my guy doesn't like turn. He like moves.
No, you.
He
yeah,
does
but
turn.
You want to face him. You want to keep facing Hillick though, or
Correct.
what's his name, Miller, the whole time. But you use the keys to move your body.
Can I just do this in real IRL? That'd be a lot easier. I face the guy.
Brannock.
I would change your attack to your right click.
Oh, now we're.
Attack to right click.
So you just right click him.
Yeah, true. Versus left click.
Your life is low. That's a lie.
I guess I also moved
Dodge.
once.
There.
What the?
You can also raise shield when he does that.
But also, Brett, you don't need to be so far away from him. You stay close to him.
Yup. Your warrior play up close. You don't ever really want to walk away unless he's doing the big attacks.
I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna get some water.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you gotta do a range character.
Bro,
I
I
don't know. Can you give me the sticks? How do we do this?
I dead ass don't think I can get past this guy.
Here's the thing, though. Even if he gets past him, this is gonna be worse.
It's only gonna be more downhill.
Exactly. It's gonna be harder. Okay, hold on.
But at least
I'm
you
gonna
can
get
like
some
itemize a little bit.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, we can get us some good items.
Doing a water break.
What if he played sorcerer and I played warrior?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it might be better, honestly.
Because like with aim, like he'll feel like, oh, I have to aim because I'm using a bow or something.
Yeah, because he's playing like a ranged character.
Yeah.
And I do want to play warrior.
Do it.
All right, then I can play witch. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Alright. Man, that's so fucking funny, bro.
Did I not tell you? I'm like, Brett is not gonna have a fucking clue when he launches this game.
But he is, he is diving
At
like
least
nose
they gave him
deep.
WASD. Because when we played this on, I don't know, we played on console, I think, and he was doing all right.
right,
Oh
mechanically.
yeah, controller might.
Yeah, but I feel like we tried to play this on PC one time, and there was only click to move. I mean, that's the problem he has with League too.
Yeah, haven't. Yeah.
Click to
It's
move.
true.
I see. I can see that being. It's mechanics. The mechanics of. The
Yeah,
click
he doesn't. He does not play these games at all.
That's real.
Damn, I had cool items on the solo Southbound League. I ain't got shit.
Oh man. So are you guys playing? You said I think one of y'all is playing on like a harder difficulty, like the red banner.
He does it's like, it's not. I don't even think it's hardcore, but it's like you pick it when it's a solo only league, so you can't group
Yeah.
up with friends.
So the drops are better.
The drops are better.
Yeah, because there's no trading. So like you can't just go buy some shit from somebody else that's like good.
Oh, that makes
so
sense.
they make
Okay.
the drops like slightly better.
Okay, I think I might
I don't know, I
enjoy
think
it
it's
actually.
fun. Yeah, I think
Oh, shit.
if you're just playing by yourself, it's definitely the way to go.
I should have been doing
Yeah.
that on my sorceress.
That
Damn.
yeah, that I think about. I'm gonna make another character that's strictly solo, and I'll play on that banner because I didn't know that's what it did.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
I thought it was like hardcore, where you, like if you die, you never come back.
I think
Well,
there is
I mean,
a.
with Path to Exile too. They just push you to the regular league once you die.
Okay.
So like, it's not as harsh when you fucking die. You don't like lose the character completely. You just back in the standard league.
Kind of like hardcore Iron Man and RuneScape.
Yeah.
It's a RuneScape.
Fucking love RuneScape, man. Oh my god.
I was never good at it when I was younger, so I have no reason to go back to it.
Oh, bro, I
Grinding
feel
game,
it.
I'm in.
It's super. I got 99 necromancy on RS3, bro. I had to do it. Yeah, I had to do it.
I think I only had. I don't even remember. I had
All right.
adamant armor. That's how good I was.
Adamant. Okay. During the time when you were playing, bro, the most sexy build was torso with dragon legs. Oh my god.
No, dragon.
Oh, I'm killing them.
Never got that far.
Saka, you was using that adamantium though. You know, you had that green on though. You look like money.
Yeah.
Brett, you should go and play Witch, unless somebody else is doing this.
So, I'm gonna let him give a couple more chances, and then if he dies 2 more times, I'll go.
Or
I
sorceress
think
or
this
witch.
is Beckett.
Oh, it's about Beckett one shots it. I bet.
'Cause he's like,
Or no, it's Hope. It's gotta be Hope.
somebody
Wait,
named Brett.
Yeah.
wait.
This is
This-
my niece playing, I think.
Oh, okay, cause they're doing pretty good.
This is probably your heal.
It's a heal.
One,
Number one. There
Nice.
you go.
Nice.
Yeah. But it's funny because this is probably her first time playing and she's still learning. It
She's going crazy. She's going crazy. She's going.
He's dodging better. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I just heard. Come on, Hope. Heal again.
Nice.
Dodge.
I can't believe I came upstairs for
Hit the
this shit.
Q.
She is elite.
All right. Yeah, slap. But you gotta. Yeah. If you kill the minions, you'll get more flask charges.
The power of youth.
Yeah, for real.
She's actually going crazy.
Oh, it blocked.
She blocked it. She's going nuts.
There you go.
Dodge.
Look out.
There you go. You do.
Well, you're out of health. It's alright. You could just play slow. So that's his main. He has a charge, and then he has that slam. Yep. And then if you're close, he'll do a little couple swipes.
Oh crap. Ah.
I like it,
Good
though.
try, Ho.
Are you
like it.
telling me I
again.
did better than the old man who was sitting up
Yes.
here for a million years?
I heard 100%.
Yes.
That's tragic. Okay, old man, just fucking dodge.
I'm
He
flipping.
quit.
I'm not doing it again for you. No, it's
Somebody
your
has
game.
to. And
Just,
he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna be
When
able
you
to do
see
it.
him do the charge attack, hit spacebar and roll.
Hey,
Or, you know,
idiot.
like fucking parry with the shield. He's telling me no.
The forced labor.
I mean, Hope can go. You should Hope. You should
There you
go
go,
make
Ken.
a character and try one that you would actually. At least,
What?
and then Brett can deal with whatever character you make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope's in the gang now. Right.
What, I'm replacing him? This is Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate all over again.
Oh, that's true. We did make you play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we made you play Battlefield back in the day too. You remember that?
No.
No, I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm handing the headset over and telling him to make a character that's not warrior then.
yeah, no, yep. Go back to the menu. Sorceress or witch or you pick
Yeah,
one. Probably a ranged one, not melee. Don't be monk or warrior.
Yeah,
Okay.
not melee. All right, then I'm gonna delete this character and I'm gonna become a warrior.
Okay, yeah, you make him. Oh shit, that's funny.
Night, babe. All right. That was me playing that last one.
Yeah. No, we knew off the dodge rolls that I was like, no, that's. I was like, that's Beckett. I'm like, wait, no, Beckett's on another island. That's fucking Hope. Picking up the sticks and throwing down.
So I don't want to check the box for solo self found, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, but warrior it is. All right, warrior name.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they
no.
repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, these controls feel wonky. I don't know.
I mean,
I think it was you.
I
you're just
agree.
not used to like aiming with the cursor when it's like top down.
I can't think of a game I played that's like this.
Kyle brought it. That's why you struggle in League, but that's
Yeah,
even
but you're
harder.
not even
'cause-
doing. You're not even doing click move. You literally
Yeah, you just
Well, the
have to
first time,
aim.
You
the
just
first
click-
time I was.
click on their heads.
It's not.
That's true.
You guys want to watch me do a Pokemon Kazu Ironmon?
No.
Oh, I want to watch
Oh
you
my god.
make a different character.
I'll do it. I'll do it for fucking 6 hours straight, bro.
Bro, you're letting Miles' stream down.
No.
I know they're probably all rooting for you.
If
No, they're
anyone
probably-
even tried to vote for me, I'm so sorry. Like,
I
there's
should've-
no way.
I should have put a wager
Yeah.
for if you would.
Yeah, a wager. Will this guy get past the tutorial?
Yeah, I should have
No.
done that.
Alright, bro, just
Oh.
make a different character.
It's comedy.
How do I do that?
Exit to character selection.
Okay. That was intuitive.
And then create.
Great.
Right here. All right, I need to make.
Okay.
Oh, I was playing hardcore. Oh, that's why.
No. Not that. Yep, there you go. Just click OK. Yes.
Okay. Now what?
Now pick any of the ladies or
So none of the things
the-
even loaded when I was clicking earlier.
or the guy in the vest.
Sorceress.
Go for it.
What does she do?
Shoot spells so you can run away.
I'm never gonna be able to do that.
All right. My warrior's name is the Clap.
All right, I watched Acolyte this year. I watched the Agatha. I'm gonna be a witch.
I need to watch Agatha.
It was pretty good,
Nah.
but way better than I expected.
Nah.
But like, I still give it like a C.
Does it like?
Oh, the
it's
writing-
watchable.
The writing's so bad.
Does it
It's
play
watchable.
is it after the events of Scarlet Witch stuff or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's watchable. Like, it's not. I didn't
feel
watch
like-
the last
I don't know.
episode.
I feel like
It's probably not
I
good.
don't know. The writing is like pretty poor because I think it's geared towards like younger kids or like.
Yeah, they're trying to get people in.
But I think the like payoff of it, if you like Marvel stuff, is pretty good.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it leaves you like with the good. Oh, okay, I understand what's going on.
This show I can get into it.
Catherine Hahn's good. Like, she's good. She just cooks, kind of. They let her cook.
She can act.
Yeah, she's good. And then homegirl from fucking Parks and Rec is hot as
Make your
fuck.
Character.
How do I?
Type in a name.
Kyle.
That's not gonna work.
I want to do that. All right.
How long have we been grouped together?
Bro, this is hilarious. We gotta even.
Yeah, you can invite me now.
I'm at the boss of my witch bitch.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Brett picked witch also.
I mean,
Was I
that's
not
fine.
supposed to?
Doesn't matter what Brit picks.
I want to see if I can get past this tutorial. We're good. This is so stupid. I picked a hell of a week to stop drinking. I'm gonna start drinking again. This game's driven me to drink.
I think this says more about you than the game.
I mean, you're probably right.
Alright, I made it.
Mouse.
I'm at first checkpoint.
Okay, so I have to change the things. Options. I can skip this tutorial, right?
Why?
Negative.
Bro, there's literally an option that says WASD as soon as you start. Why do you click
Yeah,
the other
that's
one?
what I was.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
Bro, just take a second and read things.
you, Kyle, how many games have you and I played together?
I know, that's what makes it so frustrating. It's like
Will I read the things?
every time?
Will I read
like,
the things?
Dude, just slow down and
No.
read. There you go. Button below it.
Bam.
Haha.
And hit save.
Tempered by victory.
Ooh.
Look at me go.
Rude. I already got like
Oh,
a
you're
whole
wounded, okay.
set to wear.
Shut up.
I'm actually liking this. And it's not like Baldur's Gate where I don't have to not wear armor or whatever.
Inventory.
How much
Sure.
fucking spirit you start with? Only 30, yeah?
Yeah.
None.
None?
Wait, are you a witch? It's
I'm a
whatever
witch.
whatever your scepter is.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
And
So I always need a scepter on me, yeah?
yes.
Yeah.
You always need that 30.
Lagardio Leviosi.
Witch, I mean, scepter's like our main thing.
Got it. Okay.
Bro, I just Harry Potter these bitches.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah.
I watched
I remember when I
that.
bought that game too and returned it in like a week.
This Harry Potter
Oh,
game?
the new one was
Yeah. I felt like I was doing a bunch of fetch quests and got
Oh, the Hogwarts Legacy?
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that
I
game was
tried it.
fire.
I heard it was great. I tried playing it. I was just running back and forth to different locations and I got it.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel
But
it.
also, I
whatever you
have
want,
no
though.
patience and don't read.
Yeah, that.
I don't know if games are for you, man.
You
I
might
like
like.
reading books though.
That's
Yeah, that's what blows my mind. Like,
yeah, that's kind of crazy actually. Cause you,
fucking reading the game.
it may be a kinesthetically like a movement thing, like patience,
that-
but not with movement.
No patience.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough.
But you can
Right,
read a
you gotta
book
read it.
though. I don't know.
Yeah, lightning blast.
Yeah, I don't know. I love to read. I'll just fucking roll through Baldur's Gate and read the books in there.
Bruh, there's so much good lore in Baldur's Gate.
Fucking wow.
My Baldur's Gate team quit on me.
Well, because you go AFK every fucking 2 seconds.
I don't have an hour
Or
to
you
like.
start, or you start blasting your own team for some reason.
Yeah.
What?
Because I was a fucking
Well, that's
orc.
you are always a small person, and they need to be pushed or beat up,
Feel my wrath.
Or beat up.
Cancel.
right?
Or beat yeah, what the fuck?
I always mistake you for a bad guy, Trevor.
I understand.
Alright, Brett, you need to read right fucking now. What does it say in this bottom center of your screen?
Press 1 on my
Miles,
inventory.
I'm gonna invite you.
That's an I.
Oh. Okay.
Appreciate it. I think we can. I don't know. 'Cause you just added me, and I wasn't at Clearfield yet.
Okay, I mean, alright, let's try. Let's see. Brett, what is your name? Besides dumbass.
I have no idea what my name is.
I don't know. I can't click the portal to you though.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can't.
Catch it. Hold on. Catch is
But I-
barking right now. He doesn't really bark ever. 1 sec.
Good excuse. Alright, Brett's never getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
Bro, this guy really go the wrong way to deliver my beer.
Oh, DoorDash.
How dare he?
Got him.
Take away your tip. Untip him. Your tip. Just
Why?
learn how
Like,
to drive.
what? Even... He went to the back. Oh god, that is locked and gated because it's a fucking fire only.
He's just gonna toss him over, dude. It's good.
I'm like, I actually could, but he needs to see my ID.
Just
What a
toss that shit
dumbass.
over.
DoorDash orders.
Bro, he actually pulled up right there. That's fucking neat.
Just give me another class. Okay. I'm interested in warrior builds because I think they want attack damage.
Yeah, pretty much like every class besides like the spell people, you want like flat physical damage first and foremost.
That's okay. Cause essentially, because the oh
Right,
yeah, you're
so
right. Actually, you're right. Yep.
You want my name, and then you can invite me?
Alright, different, right. Yes.
Okay.
Burn away. So he does elemental burn away.
It's funny. In all my days, no one's actually done that.
Friends who have played with. Playtime.
I'll learn it as I go.
Brett,
I think
you gotta finish what you're doing, man.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I think these path 2 builds are easier
middle
to
of your screen and the bottom.
make the fast 1 builds.
That was great. Oh no.
I'm telling you, all you gotta do is read.
Where have you been?
This is you sober?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to start drinking?
There's a beast now you can
No.
channel your
You don't have to.
I mean, no, I am sick though. Like, so I've had the flu all week.
That too, yeah. It take longer to heal.
But also, that's no excuse for I can't pass a tutorial.
Right, you just gotta put your mouse over them.
This.
That's all you gotta do.
I swear it.
Like you're literally clicking on them. Ooh, there you go.
Okay,
Better.
skill gem.
Yeah, that's the whole game, man. Just
Okay, so
literally
when I had my
clicking their heads.
Bashy guy, that's not what he did.
Yeah.
He was like running around backwards
While
and shit,
Bone
doing weird
Shatter is
stuff.
equipped, monsters,
Yeah, I now realize that like
while Bone Shatter
like melee is really tough in the
Earthquake
beginning,
creates jagged
but
ground.
it gets
I mean,
much better later. All right,
No
use your
excuse.
potion.
oh, I'm dead?
You gotta pay attention. So, in the options, go in your options real quick, and then go to the interface, maybe. Yeah, and then scroll down to gameplay.
Sorry, I was just. I like to hold on to bits and
Click on
quietly
Show Mini
treasure it.
Life Bar above you.
Show life mono levels.
No, Mini Life Bar above you.
Oh, okay.
Click that, and then you see you have like a little health and mana bar above your head now.
Yes.
So you
That's
can see
helpful.
that better.
Yeah.
Click save.
Yeah, that mana bar is really good.
So sorry, guys.
So now you can
Oh,
just look
you're
at your
fine.
character, and you can know if you're about to die.
Sweet.
All right, now look at the bottom left. Grizzles.
We're looking good. All right. Time to see how Brett's doing.
He's not using his skill point. Press P.
P is in potato.
Yep.
Now click the one that says plus 10% projectile damage.
Yeah. So basically,
What?
yeah, the tree.
There's 2 nodes.
Yep.
Just hover over one of them,
Oh, okay.
and then yeah. So you want the other one. So it's 8% increased spell damage. Good. Now you're stronger.
Yep. In that tree,
I
the
did
left
it.
side, is damaged. The right side is defensive.
Okay. Okay.
So now you're doing more damage.
Okay.
Now you're tough.
There you go.
Plus you got minions to distract the boss.
Yes, the minions can tank for
Is this
you.
how David plays? Like far away from players? Is David still in here? I want to talk to you. Where's David?
He's not in it.
He's always he was he was talking shit to me, or not really.
I think I remember last
Go-
time
go up.
David played
the
Tauren on World of Warcraft. I think it was a Tauren.
David's Tazador, the Undying. He's still going hard.
Is he playing OnlyFans?
Yeah, he has an
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Yeah. No, I don't know what they play
You
on.
gotta dodge, Brett.
I
You gotta
tried.
focus.
You're doing way better. Like yeah. Press 1. There you go. Nice. Now keep hitting them.
Ah!
That's fine. Don't panic.
Press 1.
Press 1. Yep.
Now you
Auto
just
attack.
really click on him.
Yep.
Keep
Click
your
on him.
mouse on him. Wherever he is, mouse stays on him.
And your minions are taking the mobs, so you're
Now dodge.
Yep.
Press 1. Nice.
Dodge.
You can hear the like shink noise.
Yeah, the moment you hear that bell, just there you
Right
go.
now.
There you go.
Press 1. Nice. Now just keep clicking on
Dodge. It still got him lower than yeah. You're almost done.
Press 1. Press
Done.
1.
Yep. Oh my god! That was so close.
So, Brett, you need to stay in like visible range of him. Like you need to see what he's doing. So when you see him like do the wind up, you want to just immediately dodge.
I presume.
Boom. Nice. Dodge.
Dodge.
Miss. What did I miss? How are we looking?
He
Better.
got him. He got him. Quarter health.
Oh, he's aiming at him.
Keep your mouse on him at all times, Brett.
Yeah. So while you dodge, roll, and move around, you can still have your mouse on him.
Yeah, you can still shoot while you're doing all that too.
Yep.
And remember, Q is another spell. forgot about this part. Honestly, I was like, right. I know.
Do you hear that noise? That's like shink. Do you hear that noise while
I
you're
hear
fighting
a
him?
lot of.
As soon as you hear that noise, hit the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, the moment you hear dong, just press spacebar.
Yep.
Hold on. I got this.
And then just keep clicking. Just keep clicking on him the whole time.
The miller, I perceive him.
Nice. First one. You can keep moving while you're doing it. Press one.
One.
Get out of there. Nice.
He's learning.
Bruh.
Nice. Yes.
He's
That was a
adapting.
good dodge. That was a
really
great dodge.
Really good dodge.
Now, yeah, and then just get behind him and keep poking him. Like, don't ever stand in front of him.
Dodge.
Oh, heal.
One. Nice. Dodge. Nice. Dodge. Nice.
Fucking doing it.
He's doing it. The dream.
Hey, he's stunned. He's stunned.
He's stunned. Hit him. He's stunned. Dodge.
Look out.
Ah!
Heal.
One.
There you go. Keep poking him. Don't stand in front of him. Get space. Get space.
There you go. Dodge.
Look out. Heal.
One.
There you go.
Cursor on him.
Dodge. Look out. Oh, you're
You
out
got
of fucking
it. You got it. Just keep.
You never stop clicking.
Look out! Oh god, Brett! Look out, Brett!
Dodge.
You're so close. Right. You gotta keep clicking no matter what. No matter where you are, what you're doing, click on him. 'Cause you're missing so much damage by just like running to the other side.
And so your Q does a little cone in front of you. I know it's adding another button, but like when the mobs...
Q, eh?
On.
Is it normal to look at my keyboard when I do that?
No.
Dodge.
Alright, now you're just standing in front of him again.
Well, it's making me do
That's
the
what I'm
one
saying.
button.
Don't tell him about other
No.
buttons.
I know, my bad.
Dodge. Just click the whole time. I mean, like, click on him. You don't need to roll the whole thing.
Heal.
One. Dodge. One. Nice. Dodge. Jesus. One. Click on him. The whole time you're running back.
Yeah, keep clicking on him. DPS.
Dodge.
Get the damage out. Dodge.
Look out!
You gotta dodge to the left or the right.
Correct.
Not back.
Look out!
Nice. Good job.
To be fair, he kind of followed you on that dodge. But...
It's
Still rolled.
it's fine.
Like,
It's
back
fine.
though.
Real close though.
Alright, but Brett, seriously, when you're running backwards, keep shooting. The whole time. Like, that's the extra quarter life
Okay.
that you're missing.
This is hilarious.
I want to watch. I'm gonna watch you, Miles, because you're.
It's funny from my own perspective.
So Miles, he rocks a fucking. What are those even? It's like a ski mask. Or it's like a baklava.
Yeah, but you block of us, but the YNs call them shiesties now.
What?
Yeah, they call them shiesties. So I guess I'm
Well,
shiesty.
it's like, you get the, it's like Gucci. Or
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like the brand name ones.
Click on him. Click on him. Brett, always like cursor on him.
I think
Make-
the
it's making me
WASD, and he forgets that he still has to look with the mouse.
There you go. Keep doing that. It's like that.
I just see him like roll, and then the cursor gets left on the other side.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
One.
Once. There you go. Keep the cursor on him. There you go. Keep the cursor on him.
be easy, guys. This is a 40-year-old brain
He's
right
got
here.
this. One. There you go.
He got the he got the reaction time. Staggers
Just
almost
gotta,
at the.
like,
There you go. Yeah, always keep distant. And
Yes.
then
So he's about to get staggered. That.
Dodge.
Yep. Good job. Hit him.
One.
Cursor on
you
him.
haven't burned blast, so you're actually doing good. Don't die to this. There you go.
Cursor on him. Dodge.
Dodge.
How? How? How?
But also saying don't die to this is not helping.
Yeah.
I'm trying really hard.
You
I
did really
know
good.
You are.
Bro.
Right, I'm telling you, you just gotta keep the cursor on the guy and click.
You are
Just
doing
good at
good.
Wii, bro.
Like you're playing Cookie Clicker, dude. Just non-stop.
I never played those games.
Okay,
Well,
do
you
okay.
better start.
Okay, have you ever played pinball?
Yes, on a
100%
pinball machine.
40.
Okay, on a pinball machine. Okay.
On a pinball machine where I like use my hips to like move the thing around. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, but when you're about to drop it, you don't know what to do. What do? You just spam the fucking
The
bumper, right?
button on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You just spam the flipper. Just fucking
Yeah.
spam your click on that.
Spam your click, yes, on him.
Okay, span. All right. Okay.
Excellent.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that burst damage, bro.
Going
Now
crazy.
keep looking at him. Now
Dodge.
dodge.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
go.
so only dodge when he's either up in your grill or you see him about to.
He's always in my grill.
Dodge.
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 See how he's highlights red? That means he's gonna do that.
He's highlighted red the whole time.
Trevor, I don't think you're helping.
Alright.
It's all good. It's all good. Dodge. Nice. Dodge to the left too. Good job. You know what to dodge. Yes. He's about to get stunned. The bar underneath him means dodge.
Dodge.
Good shit. Good shit.
Hopping a hill might do you.
One heal. Yep.
Right.
He's stunned. Hit him. Hit him. Over it. Over it. Over again. Over it.
Oh, he even uses the other move. Oh my god.
That was good shit.
One.
Yeah, sitting at half health is not pretty.
Dodge. Oh.
Brett,
Bro!
oh, you dumb.
Dude, anytime you go near half health, heal that
I don't
shit.
think he knows where his health is, even though
It's above his head.
He did pretty good.
All you had
Close,
to do was
Brett.
heal
You're-
in that one.
You're so much closer, Brett. But look how full your flask is. Look how full your
Yeah.
You
flask
weren't healing at all.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
is. Bro, if you think you need to heal, just do it.
Yes.
That's why I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he loses.
Not
sight.
intuitive. I have no idea.
But it's above your head. It's the green bar.
And
know
it's
what
that
this guy
big
does to
globe
me.
of red to your left.
The mirror.
Okay.
I proceed.
Oh my
He
god.
actually sat and read it that time.
You try to press on the word spacebar. Dodge.
Like, see how how the green bar is half? That means heal.
Damn.
Brett, you're fucking trolling at this point.
I'm not.
Dude.
I am not having
Well, no,
fun though.
you're focusing
tell
more
you.
on doing damage, but you're forgetting to heal yourself now. You could do both of them at the same time.
You got this, Brett.
You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. I believe. I believe.
This is so bad.
The mirror. I proceed.
There you go.
Look at all that damage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dodge.
Let's go.
Hey, keep poking him.
Cursor on him. Dodge.
Look, he's even backstep. You don't even dodge this one though. Oh.
I don't think
Heal
I've dodged
yourself.
one of those.
One.
Cursor on him.
Dodge.
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 One. Press
Heal.
one. There you
There
go.
you go. Okay, I like it.
He's doing a dodge.
Dodge. Dodge.
There
Nice.
you go.
He's about to get stunned.
Get space.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Dodge. There you go. Yeah. Oh.
One.
Heal.
Hit me?
Press one.
One.
Can't believe it.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, heal.
Did that hit me?
One.
Yeah, heal.
Don't
You're
worry
fine.
about it.
Yeah, you kind of ate that. I ain't gonna lie.
Heal.
Press
Heal and back. Yeah.
You got it. Dodge. Yeah.
Heal.
Press one.
Oh my
He's
God.
so close. You
Click
see
on
how
him.
close
Keep
you are.
clicking on him.
Yes, you go. There you go. One. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy shit.
This
The game.
I get to play the game.
Dude,
This
that's
is my
the final
friend.
boss.
Oh
You beat
my
the game, dude.
Please tell me
This is
any
early
part-
access.
Bro, you're the Elden Lord.
Oh my God.
Oh, you should see me play Elden Ring, bro. That's real bad.
Alright, go pick up your spoils. Grab all of it.
Yeah, I want some of this. Yeah, Dune did one.
Oh god damn.
I just want, Miles, I just want your reaction. we were all so hyped.
Bruh, so high, bro.
All right.
That was a roller
Easy
coaster
dub.
of emotions.
Now you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
Go to the camp. But now you can only ever play Witch.
That's. I mean, at this point.
Click on the clear fall camp. There you go.
Alright, you can stop. I don't know, we might need your stream running just so we can check on you.
Yeah,
Well, I need to.
Oh man, that was calm.
Because now we have to, like, even just looking at his inventory, probably not.
I got
gonna
good
know.
stuff.
I
got
got
all that-
Brett's screen on my side monitor.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that
That's-
little
So
rascal.
run forward. So press so I for inventory, right?
Okay. That actually makes sense.
All right. So you see how you have stuff in your little backpack in the bottom, like, and they're highlighted red.
Sure. Yeah, I got a dagger.
Alright.
I got a little halo thing.
Yeah, hover over 'em.
Identified
So they're
item.
identified. So
Oh,
in order to
eat that.
identify them, you need to use those little. See how it's highlighting the thing in the bottom right? A scroll of wisdom to figure out what it is. So right click. This, yep. And then
You gotta right click on the
you gotta
wisdom.
right click the wisdom because you're gonna use
Oh.
the wisdom to see what the fuck it is. And you're gonna do it on all three of those because that they're actually good. For
How about like whatever?
Except
All.
for that wand.
oh.
No, it's got like mana drain on it instead
Oh,
of
okay.
that spell he was using.
Alright, well, equip the headpiece to your head.
Oh, so I look at the chick from Midsummer.
Yep.
Just drag it to your dome.
Florence Pig.
Drag
Bam.
it to your dome.
And then
And then drag that one onto the other one that looks just like it. Bam.
Okay.
And then put the other one back in your.
It's not working.
hold on. No.
Oh wait.
Alright,
Nope,
just
other
pick-
one. Click on it again, one more time. And then click in your inventory. Yep. You swapped them, and now you put it back. There you go.
All right.
Alright. You did the inventory, you equipped something. Alright, now you could back out of that.
You guys remember when I beat that big boss?
Remember.
Yep.
Alright, now walk forward into the fucking town.
I feel like I'm
quests
starting
were on the right.
Like PoE 1, and I don't think you beat that first boss either.
I don't
Oh
remember
man,
it either.
that's crazy.
Rinley.
Yeah, see how
Baratheon?
it says
No.
talk to him, and there's a thing hovering on him, so maybe click on him. You know, just a guess.
We're in the Baratheon. Knights of Summer. Oh,
Holy
he gave me
shit.
something.
All right, that's a skill point.
Put it in your
For a skill
inventory.
gem. Put it in your inventory.
There you go.
Accept the
Yeah,
quest.
100%.
All right, right
the
click
gem.
the gym. This is how you get new moves.
Right click the gym.
The gym that he gave you that you just put in your inventory.
Oh, that's a gym.
You say, who's Jim?
So bad. Okay.
I don't. Did you even? Yeah.
Get that sniper.
So you see, like this is a skill tree of different moves.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Right.
Can I
Now
be a
see how
Jedi?
you turned it into a skill gem. So the same thing that's in your inventory.
Uh-huh.
Drag it into the little. No,
The
below.
open one below. Yep. Bingo. Now there's a pop-up right there. You see, so you can increase the amount.
To what?
So that's basically picking how many. The little plus or and minus is how many of the minions. So that's basically a move to summon a skeleton sniper. So you want to add one.
Automatically.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Okay.
To just
Does
leave
he
it?
have reserves?
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Boom. Okay.
So
Take a look.
I guess I can't really see where the spirit is. Hold
I
on,
think
let
he
me
was
put this on
able
my
to
big monitor.
use it though.
By decree
So
of the Count of
hover
Arthur,
over your big blue orb on the
able-bodied
side.
men Capable of excavating.
You see it says spirit 10 out of
Mm-hmm.
100.
Yeah.
So you essentially have 100 points to spend on these buffs that you don't have to do anything to, which would be like
Okay.
your sniper, your skeleton warrior, and then there's some other ones later. And then so if you hover back over like the plus or minus on the skeletal sniper, it says reserves 0 spirit, and then so click the minus. And then you see on your right, if you go back to the spirit, the blue orb, you see it gave you back 100.
Yep.
So it's going to cost you 90 for every one of those snipers.
Okay.
So if you end up getting more spirit, you can have more snipers and then more
Got it.
skeletal
Got it.
warriors. That's pretty much like your, I don't know, your cash to spend on those.
Cash to spend on my
On
sweet
how many
moves that
minions you want. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would
Now
plus
bump it back.
yeah.
back one here.
plus it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Used what I have.
I forget if is that just an auto cast? It looks like it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It'll
it looks
auto
auto-cast.
revive them too.
Okay. So he doesn't have to worry.
I'm gonna
about
need that.
Nah, because as soon as you go into town, you'll see them pop up.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You'll have
You
a-
learn the skill, Brett.
What's that?
Learn the skill.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna.
All right.
Now I'm gonna add. What's his dumb name?
I don't even know what I chose. My second.
David did message you. Why are you a hot chick? I didn't get to choose. This game sucks. Restart. Make a hot chick. This game is amazing. You will love it. I promise.
And
Make
I
a
did.
hot
I made a hot
chick
chick
witch.
Okay.
That's
I did.
hilarious.
I listened to David.
All right. No. Get out of. Why are you in Steam overlay?
I don't know. Because I thought you were inviting me or something.
Yeah. I need to know your name. So go to the little bars in the 3 bars in the bottom left of your screen near
Right
your
next.
class.
Yep.
But
To the
see
right.
Right.
Just press J.
Or J. Yeah. I don't know.
Jay isn't Juliet.
Well, no. I wanted to see what his name was.
Oh, then press C.
C.
He is in
for
cuck.
secret. All right, it's Kylie. Kyle. Wait.
Kylie 9. This guy.
It's a good name, right?
Nope. I don't think we've ever played a game where you haven't named your character after me.
So much fun.
I think I added you. Did it come up?
I got an accept thing.
Did you
Please tell me
accept
I'm in the game.
it? Okay.
Fuck, I have to go to work tomorrow too. This is gonna suck.
All right, I invited you.
Accept.
All right.
He's in it.
Now everyone. All right. So you could get out of that character screen, Brett.
Okay.
All right. So see how we're all in a. You see all of our character models on the left. If you ever want to
Yes.
teleport to one of us, you click that little blue swirly symbol.
Swirly thing?
Yep. So you could click on click on me.
Sure.
Oh my god. All right.
All right, we
We're
can play the
all
game.
Oh man, there's the legend.
2 hours later.
The guy who beat Miller. Look at him.
Holy crap, we're here.
You guys were there for it, right?
Yeah. Now drink this well.
Oh my god. I'm so
my
glad.
kids we're just typing him in the background, or just hope. He's starting to believe over and over again.
The spoon is
All
not
right.
a spoon.
All right. So you grabbed all the quests. Go up, Brett. Like this is our new little camp. See how the hover over thing? That means talk to the person.
I don't know. Oh, she's kind of cute.
Sorry, I was just
Agreed.
elsewhere.
Agreed.
She is
Uh.
a fucking 2D drawing.
Bro, I'm down bad. I've been married for like 17 years.
I like how she says, "I like the little knick-knack. I'll take it."
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, she collects junk.
See,
so
that
meaningful
makes
to
me
me.
like her even more.
She appreciates the
Well,
little things.
If you like that, then you gotta go back to LA, man.
Oh,
There's a lot of people collecting cans and junk.
see.
All right. So we all have the quests. All right. Now, Brett, we need to click to the next. We're gonna actually be out in the world and kill shit together.
Clear fill.
There you go.
Pretty much just follow us and try to click stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I could do that. Boys with the hard carry.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those minions.
I'm still
Look at all
loading.
those minions.
Kelly, thanks so
God
much.
damn
Stream
it,
was good with you. Thanks so
So
much.
mad I have to go to work. This is gonna suck. Okay, checkpoint. Can we click that again?
Tomorrow doesn't exist. It's only now, Brett.
Right. Yeah.
You know, we can go kill stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. This is looking good.
You just see me click. Huh. All right, boys. Good job.
Jarvis, replace my frontal lobe with brain rot.
Oh, this is way easier than the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine when we get to a real boss. That's good.
At least I'll have help.
Yes. And we can revive you. Is it? We do like kind of like a. Well, I guess you guys might have items in your alts.
Where'd Trevor go?
Maybe disconnected.
I love
Oh, he's back. Did you get your beer?
No, I got the yeah. No, I crash in load screens in multiplayer randomly. It's never.
Yeah.
But I'm usually good once I rejoin. Are you guys still in a party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still in here with us.
Yep.
The fuck? Okay.
It says you're offline, but you're still in the party.
Okay.
He should join back into the instance when you log in. I would assume.
Yeah, so it's wild because it actually makes me like I can't even task manager or do anything out of it. The cogwheels just freeze, and then it's a sound bug, and then I can't click anything, and then
Oh.
yeah, get crapped on.
Get that shield.
It's a pretty fast crash.
What's his shield?
Oh, his shield?
Does it not show it for you?
Oh, no, it did. I already have a better shield. But that is a good shield.
I'm coming. Hopefully.
Just gotta level. I think I'm gonna use my... Dude, when we use our talent point thing, it doesn't pause the game for everyone else, does it?
No.
Nope.
I think multiplayer doesn't pause shit.
Nice.
I'm here.
Okay, here comes the damage. The fully realized dream team.
This is much better.
Alright, bro, we're gonna fight another boss in a minute.
Oh no.
We got our boss, but here's
I don't think
you have a
Dream
tank
Team
now.
is more like a Make-A-Wish team.
It's like a
On that guy?
Yeah.
John Cena.
it's the B team.
Oh, why?
Oh, we out here.
What is killing me? Dead.
He's 4 times as strong.
So
Oh, that's
done.
true. Yeah, but like pretty tough.
Oh, you're pretty close.
Yeah, kill that boy up.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
Like, what's killing me though right now? Like,
There's
killing
probably
myself.
snow on the ground.
Oh, are these like?
What kind
Oh,
of,
I died finally. Fuck.
What items do you have on, Trevor?
I think an item is whenever I do my bone thing, I'm dying. I think I'm killing myself.
Yeah, I think you have
Okay.
some weird... Or maybe you have a weird blast thing?
Oh, I do. I equipped some weird legendary stuff, and I might not have read what it does. I have my stash. I think it hurts.
Hey, not reading and playing the game, that's fine. No problem.
We took her out.
Resurrected
That's the
chick.
purpose of the bonk machine. We gave her the clap. It's all good.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm just
I'm
dead.
like, why am I dying?
Wait, can we both revive him?
Lose 5 life when I use a skill. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's what it was.
You definitely should have read that.
I like saw it's a fucking legendary circlet. Like, why would anyone even maximum energy shield? That's cool, but I'd kill myself.
I mean, yeah. So there's like low life builds. They're like,
Oh.
like every time you use health, it does something else too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put this away real quick. Don't take that unless you want to. Brett, you stay put.
Yeah, I think
Is this a good time for me to go check on Hope? Remember, she's sick.
Go for it.
yes.
And then Brett's
Yeah, the whole
gone
time I was
forever.
fighting that, I'm like, why am I dying and no one else is? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I was thinking it was like because they like freeze the ground and it does like slow tick damage, but yeah, you were dying way too fast for that.
Yeah.
It's like biting your own tongue.
Yeah, I was. Hold on, something ain't right. Alright.
That's hilarious. I feel like that's just like why are there items like that early game?
You lose
I
it.
mean, I had it in my. I don't know when I picked it up, but it didn't have a level requirement, so.
It's unique.
When I got it. But uniques don't have level requirements.
Some of them don't.
Oh, okay.
Because I found this fucking insane staff for a monk. It was like every 5 strength you gain 10% damage, every 5 dexterity you gain 2% attack speed, every 5 intelligence you get 2% like area of effect.
Do you sell it?
Nah, I'm playing solo stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, you got a grave item then.
Nah, dude, I like ran through leveling with it a little bit today. I got to level like 25 in like, I don't know, less than an hour. It's fucking nuts.
Damn. Yeah, no, I know there's
Just start moving so fast.
there's some wild early games. Like, have you used the market shit or like premium stash, like public stuff, or not really because you play solo?
Yeah, I haven't done any of the market stuff ever. Because even
I
on
would-
like PoE 1, I played solo Southbound.
So it's okay. Is that like a popular way to play?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think like streamers that do PoE always play hardcore solo Southbound.
Hell yeah.
So I think solo Southbound is probably the way to go. I think it's more interesting if you're playing by yourself because you get better drops and you learn how to craft by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that shit. I like that. I'm definitely gonna try that.
Well, that's like I hate the fucking markets on on these type of games
Yeah.
too. Like it
The,
gets
the market is awful too. You pretty much have to trade with somebody in person.
Yeah, Dave was trying to teach me how to do it, but I'm not trying to worry about it until I'm actually like in maps.
Hmm.
Did you guys go through that?
I just went to the Grillwood. I'm still loading.
What?
It's like it like
I thought we were waiting for Brett, but
yeah,
Uh,
Brett.
I mean, come on. Fuck Brett.
Does he still get XP or?
Nah, he won't. But alright, I'll wait.
It's
it's
all
like in the
He's in
it's in
the.
the area though, right? Oh, I guess you'd have to be in the same what you call it?
The
Zone.
Growlwood has changed, not for the better.
I thought you still have to be like nearby.
Wait, did y'all go to the Grillwood or like yo?
I went back through just to make sure I could hang out. I'll come back through.
Oh, it's all G.
You guys want to see a cool portal?
Oh, you got some fucking
Kazis.
some cosmetics from the first one?
Yeah, I got some
Yeah.
Kazis.
Where'd you guys go?
Oh, we're
In the
in
Grillwood.
we're in the
Or-
Grillwood. What would
In the
ever push?
Grillwood, motherfucker.
Green Street?
What you got?
Oh,
Whoa!
It's a fucking toad.
That is sick as
Dude,
fuck.
if you guys back up from it, it closes his mouth.
what?
Bro, how did that was
Bro.
so in PoE 1? Were you able to earn those, or was that also just bought?
Nah,
like,
everything's
PoE
bought.
1 shit?
Every
Okay.
cosmetic is bought.
I mean, that's
They don't
cool
have,
that
like-
they let it transfer over though, so it's like not, shit you spent real money on still.
Bro.
Yeah. I think it was real cool that they did that.
This fool is
That
Naruto.
is- That is so sick, bro.
That is tall. It's bro. I see his eyes. It's like it's literally in Sage
Yeah,
mode.
he looked wise, bro.
That's crazy.
Homie's like, come into my. That's gonna sound. Come into my mouth. I'll take you somewhere special.
Enter my domain.
That's wild though. You're like, yep. The toad just swallows me and puts me in another fucking dimension.
That is. I'm sorry. That's so sick.
So I want. That makes me. I've looked at the fucking market a
I
bunch.
think that one's for sale, actually. I think
Well, I
that
don't want to
they're,
get
like,
that if you have it, but.
There's like different colors.
But like I was looking at the
Mm.
armor, and the armor's really cool. But I think even like portals and shit like that is even cooler than
yeah, that's why I only ever spent money on portals.
or like
Makes-
pets or something.
You use them the
Yeah.
whole time, no matter what.
Exactly. Like it makes
Pets
them
are
a dang
nice,
cool.
but like I feel like the pets kind of like start getting buggy sometimes.
Mm.
Like sometimes I'll pass somewhere and the pet will block me.
Portal,
okay.
Toad King portal. Oh, yo, these are fire.
Toad King.
A jellyfish portal. I mean, I think the toad one is the coolest, but
This Toad one is.
There's 3 different colors.
Okay. It has like gas coming out of its holes. Pause.
Oh. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a jellyfish. Fuck salt. I'm getting a jellyfish.
This shit is tough.
The jellyfish are sick too.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some of your Christmas gift for it. Thank you, Kyle.
Hey, you're welcome. Make sure you equip it.
Yeah, how do I?
Under K.
Oh. Okay. All right, let's see it.
Alright, I think she's good.
That's cool. I like it.
Ooh. It's like a little like a dance party, like a rave.
Yeah, it's like so
Yeah,
serene.
vibing.
There we go. Let's line them up.
Ah, yeah. Line that shit
The
up.
toad one I think is still way better, but the jellyfish is cool though.
I like the jellyfish.
Gives me a little something.
Toe one's bigger, but the jellyfish guy's on a little vibe going.
Yeah, he's vibing. Brett, are you back?
Yeah, head to the Winter Wolf.
Yeah, pick that up.
This is tough. This
Then go
is
to your
tough.
inventory and right click it.
Inventory. Right.
I'm a pee.
Something happened.
Plus 10 to cold resistance.
Good. I
Now
was getting a
click
little
on-
cold with my loincloth.
Click on the portal next to one of our names.
That's one of your names. Aha!
And you can see our toad and jellyfish party.
What the
It's
fuck?
crazy that they just.
Oh, sorry. What the Sigma? There you go. I did it right.
Love it.
Is that right, Hope?
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Those are our portals.
So they got the Sage Mode turtle and the Rave jellyfish. The jellyfish is like spouting up like the tentacles look like they're spouting up like little fucking pink missiles from the ground.
Yeah.
I respect
sick.
it.
Oh, it's got like little bubbles too.
Yeah, dude. The little
I feel like I should be able to walk into his mouth and a Zelda fucking dungeons just start.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it do, Yugi.
Oh, didn't happen. What the?
All right, let's roll.
Let's kill stuff.
Yeah, let's kill bad guys.
I am here to smack things in the face.
Destruction!
Causing earthquakes with the clap. It's like the fucking Shire.
Think about this the other day, like a Lord of the Rings fucking dungeon crawler would be so
Oh,
sick.
that was
So good.
Like imagine just a fuck ton of orcs or like goblins coming at you.
You're like literally Legolas, nigga. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That'd be tough. I was just watching Lord of the Rings on the plane.
shit the bed on Lord of the Rings games recently.
Well, the old ones are fire. What was it? Second Age? It's probably like.
I mean, the one the fucking ones on like PS2 were probably some of my favorites.
Did anyone try the new
Towers
anime
and-
movie that just came out like a month
No, I wanna
or
see
so ago or a
that,
couple weeks ago? I haven't seen it yet either. I was
Dude,
gonna
a couple
watch it at
months
work
ago,
this weekend.
They put the Lord of the Rings back in the theaters. So
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
watched
I
all of
s-
them in the theater.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I kind of want to
That was
see
sick.
that.
It was like 3 days in a row too. It was pretty sick.
That would be the way. Because I've tried. So Kyla's never seen them, and I'm like, and I haven't probably watched them since I was like a teenager. But when I'm like, all right, let's do it, and then I look at the fucking length, and Kyla's like, nope.
Yeah.
It's been many
It's like
I
fucking-
rewatched them all during COVID at work, like what, a couple
Yeah,
years
but,
ago,
like,
4 years ago.
extended Return of the King.
Well,
was
the
like
extended,
4 hours.
yeah, all of the extended ones are like 4 hours.
Well, Beckett and I started the first extended one, and both of us fell asleep.
They put the extended ones in the theater, so I was in the fucking theater for 4 hours.
That is wild.
Yeah, we were watching on HBO Max, and we both fell asleep, even though we were
man.
both locked in. What the hell happened?
It's actually tough.
Yeah, I kind of got clapped by that.
Taking a heal.
Uh oh. What the fuck is this thing?
She
Thanks.
teleports around. She's really annoying.
Crush them!
She is from Lord of the Rings. I've seen these bitches.
A little wraith.
Yeah, the Wraith thing.
She's almost stunned.
Have you guys tried watching that show yet? The Lord of the Rings show?
I heard the second season was better.
I
Wait,
like
The
the
Rings
second
of
season
Power?
way better than the first season.
Yeah, I never even tried the.
The first season was rough.
Yeah, I heard it was bad. So I'll never ruin Lord of the Rings for myself.
Oh, watch out.
Whoa!
Son
Oh, he
got hit.
nuked me.
Son got hit.
I got you, Brett. Live again, sexy woman.
I fucked up.
David, why aren't you a sexy witch?
That is funny. He's like, no, exit, restart.
Uh-oh. A lot of bad guys after me.
For a while. God damn.
I don't know.
You guys get this stuff, because I don't know what to do with it.
I mean, so if you see initial highlight stuff, try and grab them.
Initial highlights.
So like it'll drop and we all can't grab it, but if you take too long, someone else can grab it type shit. But
Yep.
so I'll
There's
we'll
these
try
two
not
things
to.
over here. They want some.
I got a support gem.
Oh, Beckett did get back to me. Okay. Beckett is still somehow not sick, according to him.
What a god.
Oh my god, I just wasted my support gem.
Okay.
Use this point.
Kyle, so
Hold on.
question.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so my scepter grants a skill of level 1 minions,
Yep.
but I also have the skill of
Yeah.
warrior.
So
minions.
the one on your weapon is implicit, like you don't have to spend any resources for it.
Okay.
But the other
So
one
I
you-
shouldn't put my I should put my support gem in my actual one probably, like the one that
Yes.
takes spirit. Okay.
Yep. Because every time you switch weapons, it'll pop. it
Right,
off.
it's gonna give something else different. Okay, so I just have a duplicate because the scepter also gives me that skill. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
That's what.
You just get a free one.
Got it. Oh, and that adds
That's
as an
nice.
extra little guy like in my
Yeah.
army.
Did you get a
Okay.
level 2 one? Is that what it was?
The support gem or
No, your scepter. Is it level?
no?
2?
I have some base bullshit one.
Can I trade with you? Guess I gotta. Where are you? Wait, how do I trade with you? I guess probably only in town, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just
No,
drop
right
it.
click me, or you could just drop it. But ooh, superior.
Yeah, it's got quality on it.
Fuck yeah.
I just put a lacerate on my auto attack.
Are you
Nice.
bleeding them?
Trying to bleed him out. Make him drench.
Ooh. All right, let's keep moving, keep killing.
Let's go.
Go team, go.
Okay, so I think the build that this is going into is exploding minions. When they get low, they'll just nuke themselves.
Oh yeah.
Lacerate. I mean, pestilence.
Piece of candy.
Better.
Right, if you use your Q on top of like corpses, it'll spawn like little demons.
You see that? Yeah, the guys who look like little alien fucking xenomorph type shit.
They will come back from their grave.
You put a bone spike over corpses and it'll fucking spawn those.
It'll spawn those little xenomorphs?
Oh. Click through the arena. Brett, come back. And yeah. Alright, what are you aiming at? Aim at the boss. It's the big bramble thing to the left, Brett.
I don't even know which guy I am.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I just got fucking shot upon.
If one of y'all can revive him, I'm taking pretty good.
Oh, those are gonna smack the shit out of you. Pull him away.
Okay.
My homie does not want to move.
Oh, got
Oh.
Return him.
No!
Oh!
No!
He hit me from behind.
Come on, Miles. Clutch
I don't.
that. Try and go for a sneak res. I mean, he has too many vines. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yeah, I died to mine.
No, can we oh, you can't resurrect the checkpoint.
If I take a hit,
Alright, we could run it again.
there's so many
Relevant
vines.
turn it in a minute. Yeah, that's why. Homie is okay. Oh, you're crazy.
Shit, though.
He won't let me do it.
Nah, he's gonna be up in your grill.
I just died.
Just
you-
whoop
you're
his
gonna
ass
have to- you're
and
gonna have
die.
Okay. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Or stun him and try and stick. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, we resurrect.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Fuck. Where
In here.
are we?
Arena.
Oh, we're right here.
Destruction!
Brett, just click through to the arena.
Huh?
You're on the outside.
Okay. Oh, I have to click this button that says arena?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Damn.
Yeah, that slam was nasty. I'll try and. Oh shit.
It's all good. Damn.
There's so many vines, bro. This is nuts.
Kill the vines, I think.
I'm grabbing. Yeah, you can.
Nice.
Oh,
Do that back. Sorry, back
Got
in
him.
there.
Nice.
watch the vines. I got minions going in. I'm working on the vines. I'll try and grab Brett.
Nice.
Brett's back.
Nice.
Look out for the vines, Brett. Those are gonna get close to you and explode. Dodge, dodge.
Yeah, try and knock down the vines if you can.
Yep, I'm trying to focus just vines.
I got him stunned.
Rezzing.
Doing some crazy stuff. I don't know what he's doing. That's a nuke.
Oh shit.
Dodge roll, dodge roll. Swelling vines.
Clearing the right.
What the f?
Watch those purple things.
I'll stick. If anything, Brett's minions help.
I ran into it. I ran into that one.
Oh, thought I had it.
Pulling him.
Nice.
Nice. Watch the purples.
Oh, I'm kind of trapped on this side.
Poison.
Oh.
That's
Woo!
nice. So close. You got this. Nice
Let's
job.
go.
Nice.
This can't go on.
You take those.
Good job, Brett.
I was there.
You were there, and your minions were there.
Yeah, I've seen them.
They did help multiple times.
Somebody want some boots?
I'll definitely take the boots.
I'm good off boots.
The boots have
Do you
fur.
energy shield?
I hit hard, not
I'm
fast.
rocking some legendary fucking boots with the fur.
I'd say the like
Yeah.
boots especially, like if it doesn't have moose feet on it, it's like not worth it.
Yeah. True, true.
I have a helmet. I don't know if that's good. And then, yeah.
Might be able to use that.
Uh,
I need a wisdom scroll.
I can I drop rush for?
chaos points.
All right. Skull of Wisdom drop right there.
Thank you. Somebody wanna tap in into hat?
I could use a hat. Thank you. Alright, we're gods.
Two tries, I think. Pretty good.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, they get
Like,
way
poor
tougher
people?
with poor people.
Yeah,
Especially in that limited ass area. It's like so small.
yeah, that tiny ass arena.
exactly.
Is my guy not
Like
clicking
that
anymore?
first one,
Come on
there was
here.
like, I don't know, there was like 50 vines that just all slapped down at once.
Bruh, the triple ball point vine was
I
insane.
remember
Is my click not work anymore? What the hell happened?
Did you
It's WASD, no?
No, like my little arrow doesn't do nothing no more.
Did you change your wand?
I don't know.
This shade.
I don't think so.
There is a battle when you will know. I'll wait here. The old magic.
Wait, open your inventory? Yeah, you changed your wand.
How?
You don't want the Chaos Bolt.
Is that?
Oh, no, that's your same wand. You changed the skill.
Oh.
Click on, you see where the little thing is at the bottom right?
This.
Like,
This
yeah,
garbage?
click on that, and then change it to the purple one.
Alright, I can use a hat.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Somebody wanna tap in into, well, hat? Somebody wanna tap in into, Steals your Chaos Bolt. Click on the purple one. Now it's back in your good spot.
Sweet. How did it get out of there?
Who knows what you did?
All right.
We're gonna go back to Weirfell for the Devour.
I gotta go back to Cliff right now.
Yeah, there's like another dungeon in there. We gotta do.
I think he's I don't know if he's in the mud flats. I'm definitely gonna loop over this run with the Lord of the Rings theme music.
There we go.
Definitely doing that. What about augmentation? Am I tripping? Hold on. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Nice. The level. The blue mob.
Straw sandals. What did I push?
What's up, Maz? I had any time about streams, Gucci.
What time is it? All right, so I probably need to hop off here in a couple minutes.
There you.
It's 10. I have to work 13 hours tomorrow.
13 now.
Yeah, and I'm still sick.
Totally,
We're
bro.
losing Brett.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. Remember?
Oh, boo.
That whole thing.
Oh, the realm is restarting in 5.
But I'll do one
10
more
seconds.
checkpoint. One more
3.
checkpoint or something with you boys.
2. Well, it's
Yeah,
up to
well,
pick
we're
up,
about
I
to
think.
get kicked, yeah.
We are? Why?
They're
I've actually
restarting
never
the
seen that
servers.
in game. It's resetting the server.
What's happening?
They're doing something to the server.
How do I add to the chat?
That's in the chat.
That's not working.
Maybe it's
How do
enter?
I do chat?
Enter?
You don't need to learn that
Enter?
one.
Oh, all right. All right, guys. What's the most offensive thing I can say? Oh.
Wait, down
Well,
for me?
down for
How
maintenance.
long?
What?
This better be a quick reset.
Bro, I'm getting a lot of negative aura from bro.
Bro, that's crazy.
I've never seen a server reset while I've been
I mean, I
playing.
think it's gotta be routine because it's right at midnight.
Yeah.
That was just because I said I didn't go to sleep.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
wild timing.
Well, no, I thought it. Yeah, I mean, sure, Brett. No, it said earlier like realm
So-
reset
okay.
in 20 minutes or something.
All right, so I was having fun once I got past the big
The
boss.
solo. God,
Yeah,
No, the big boss.
we were. That was fun playing.
I was
with
having fun
Thor,
when we were
too.
playing with when we were all just
Yeah.
having fun clicking and doing stuff.
The
It made
fucking
sense.
bosses are wild.
Well,
But that first boss,
Man.
I'm gonna put that up there with like the most like the biggest achievements in my gaming career.
Honestly.
even in your
Honestly.
green career, you know, all your
I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
It
I
only
don't
took
know.
you till PoE 2 to beat the first boss.
So is that what happened the first time, Kyle?
With,
Yeah,
with
when we were
all of
playing on
us
console,
rooting,
you were like lit, and I feel like you didn't beat.
I thought we
Hill-
played. I thought you and I played during the day one day. Like it Was it during the day?
I think during the day we played Destiny or something.
I don't remember. It's possible that I could have been lit during the day as well. That's what happens when you get 4 days off. Start day drinking when you get bored.
I don't even know what day it is sometimes.
Ugh. I did good though this week. I didn't drink at all. I had 1 beer last Saturday. And then I've been really bored though.
Yeah, you've been playing fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon Ironmon.
Pokemon Iron. So is that like a phone game or something, or?
No, it's just
It's like it's a modded like Sweat Lord emulator where it's a randomizer.
Randomizer, yeah.
And you have to play by a bunch of rules.
But they're all like, they make a lot of sense. So like basically you get one Pokemon. You can
Wait,
pivot.
how are you playing this? Is it on PC?
Yep.
Mm.
It's using an emulator.
Yeah, so Fire Red. I was watching him play.
Well, you could do different ones, but yeah, the big one is Fire Red for the first time you do it.
And so you start, like everything's fast, but you start in or like you go to the lab and everything's random. The Pokeball, like, so the starters are random, the moves are random. Every Pokemon
you can fucking just roll Zapdos like right up front.
Well, technically yes, but
there's rules behind it. So it's like if they have
any Pokemon
in the beginning, you can't get if it has like what 600.
So it randomizes your Pokemon. So you have to choose which Pokemon or which Pokeball it tells you to choose, unless it's one of your favorites. You get to choose your favorite Pokemon. So you get the one, whatever, 3 and it's up to Gen 3, so 3 and whatever, 600 and something Pokemon. Okay, so then you
pick Squirtle. Got it.
Nope, Squirtle's not on there because it'd be kind of a waste of your favorite Pokemon because Squirtle's going to be bad. Because you want like a fully evolved Pokemon to start.
It could be
no,
like
I know,
I'm
with you.
Pet, and then you're fighting a Dragonite.
Yeah. So
but then all their moves are different.
So all your base stats, all the base stats for all the Pokemon and all the typing are all the same, but their stats are random. So like let's say, you have a starting Pokemon of a Charizard. Its base stats are like 5, whatever, 25 or 35 or whatever the fuck it is. Those base stats are still the same, but they could be like all in speed, and then no special attack, no special defense, no anything. No HP.
And then your Charizard could have like a fucking Mega Punch.
And then you have random moves too.
Like, are the moves still like only applicable to certain types? Like you can't have a water. You have a water.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You could have random ass. Yeah, so like even the Dragonite could have a fucking Ice Beam.
Oh, okay.
Like it'd still be like limited to like the.
It's very, very cool. You'd like it.
It was fun. I watched him play.
I streamed today for
I was thinking of fucking setting that shit up for Mary because she plays Pokemon all the time and she tells me how fucking dumb it is. That it's so easy.
Okay, well,
yeah, so this definitely.
Does she want a challenge?
So yeah, Brett didn't even. He made it to Brock once.
I got past Brock.
No, you only made it to him once.
Oh, that was last night. No, yeah, we started my run. I beat Brock last night. So
wait, is it like
I lost to Brock twice.
Well, you only could keep one.
You can only have one Pokemon in your party the whole time.
And you could only heal in game. You could only use items
you can only heal in battles.
Also random. You can't buy heals from.
I can't buy potions or nothing.
Right, but if you lose all your Pokemon, you have to start over.
You only have one. Yeah. So
yep, that's it. You have one Pokemon the whole game.
Yeah.
I can pivot to different Pokemons. Up to 6.
But you could only have one at all times. Like so, you could you scout in a bush, and because even all the random Pokies
are customizable, no?
Well, Brett is playing like he's gonna submit it if he actually wins, but
I'm playing.
He's trying to follow the rules. It's like a Discord server.
Self-imposed rules.
Well, it's
not like actually on the emulator.
Right.
No, so the emulator does have the rules. So Beck and I set it up so it has everything.
If you die.
No, so like you can continue. You can continue. So so I keep hitting a button that starts to restart the run, Trevor, to like start a new run. But you could sit there and say continue and just play.
Yeah,
and no one would
you could like if you're in a gym, you have to fight all the trainers and the the dude at the
You
end
can't.
without
Once you go in a
healing.
gym, you can't.
But
leave
you
the gym.
could cheese that if you want,
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
If you
But
go in
so
a
it is
cave, you have to fight everything in a
self-imposed.
cave.
Yeah.
I'm playing by the rules, but I could cheese it.
I was just thinking
I
if I
have-
set it up for Mary. I mean, she's.
Oh yeah, so that's
Oh,
what
yes,
when
dude.
Jake
He
was
could-
watching, he was like, "Oh, I would just want to cheese it and play the randomizer, because even the randomizer is fun."
Yeah, I'm playing by the rules and just because it is challenging for me because, like, if she likes Pokemon, obviously the Pokemon games are so easy. This makes it very hard, and you have
Yeah.
to know all the abilities. You have to know fucking like all the moves. You have to know what's You have to understand what stabs are, and if the stab's gonna be better than a special attack, even if you don't have as good a special attack as whatever your stab would be if you have a lower attack, kind of stuff. So you have to do math.
Can't do that.
It's fun.
I can barely read.
Can't.
That's not true.
All right, I think the servers are back on. So are we still going, or what?
Yeah,
do
you guys
we
can go.
wanna do?
It's perfect time for me to hop because
yeah.
I have to be up in a couple hours.
Yeah, I logged back in.
Do we want to play different? Like, I don't know what levels we have, or we're just gonna leave Brett in the way.
I'm fine. No,
Oh,
you guys are good to
We
play
can
whatever.
we can probably boost him when he
Okay,
plays
so
next.
stay with our.
Yeah, I'll be able to play again on Monday.
Because
What
we
we
could
got
like
going?
we could have him be leader next time, and then we'll go into his instance.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
Well, then we'll have to. He has to
So,
lead.
so
the
on
fucking-
Monday, I'll be able to play, and even during the day, I could definitely play. But yeah, Monday
Okay.
through Thursday, I'll be off.
Okay. I could definitely.
Next
play
2 days,
Monday.
though, I am fucked.
All right, I was just like I don't know. What's your highest level on here, Kyle? On PC.
Oh, well, on standard league, it's like level 10 or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I feel like it was
'Cause
the
I was
one
like,
that we made before.
Miles has like a level 30, so I didn't know if you.
Yeah. Low
I mean,
I have,
32.
I have a level 10, but
I mean, if you want to play level 30, you can like, we could try to fucking keep up. We probably level pretty fast.
I also have a level 5.
okay, level 5.
I think that's
I
about
have
where
a
we're at
level
right now.
10.
Whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, I don't know. I'm digging the witch. I'm down. Let's just keep going. Fuck it. We all have dudes
Yeah.
near right now, so. All right, yeah. Fuck it. I'm hopping back onto witch.
So, just fight me.
That's to that Ironmon thing. If you want to do it for Mary,
Oh, sick. Thank you.
yeah, it's pretty easy. Beckett was able to set it up in like 15 minutes or so. It's just a
Yeah.
couple files you have to do, and then you have to run. Basically, you have to set up one script, and then you have to run one script when you start the
So
ROM.
like is it just like a bash script?
It's in Lua. It's really easy. Just, yeah.
Alright, so
Honestly, Beckett and I were able to do it in like
definitely
15
Brett
minutes.
didn't do it.
No, Beckett
I probably
Beckett
won't
set
have to do it
everything
for a
up,
while.
but I was
Yeah,
able to
got
understand
PS5
and
today.
follow. What?
So I mean, I probably won't have to do it for a little bit because she got a PS5 today.
Oh. God, I am.
Nice.
But you can
From
Hawkeye
Santa?
it up. Oh, her birthday's next month, so I just gave it to her today because she was talking about buying it anyways.
Oh. Maybe
Fucking
I'll do it.
Kyla's birthday is on Monday,
Nice.
and then our anniversary is the week after that.
Yeah, Mary.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I have to.
No, this is your chance to get out.
Oh,
Is
man,
it?
Get
I
out.
have to.
Requirement.
Get out. Did I say that loud enough?
Weird little, I have a time limit.
You don't need to
10
get
years.
Trust.
That's not true.
Don't need to get married.
You know, there's also another option.
I
Don't need to get married. I got locked in with babies. You don't need to get married.
I don't want babies.
Exactly. Well, then there's no reason to get married.
Back on the market.
Yeah. Kyle, fly you first class. You guys can hit up his private yacht.
Yo,
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't make that much money.
I know this Kyle guy. last time I seen him, he had a monocle in. He's like, hey,
Had a what?
a monocle in.
This guy.
That's no cap on God for real.
Got another race today though.
What?
Just keep giving them to me.
Well, that happens when you're the only one that does your job. Right? That happens. When you're the guy who does their actual job,
Yeah.
that's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
We
glad
ha-
that they're like actually paying me for it.
That's good.
Ooh, tied a rope type shit.
I'm supposed to get promoted to level 5, which is the
Nice.
highest I can go for my job.
Damn.
Anyone have a little
But-
wisdom?
What?
Wisdom.
Not you.
Yeah.
But the
Did not.
operations lead wasn't a paid position. You basically you're level 4, which is what I am now, and then you just get fucked with like making everyone's schedules and doing all the paperwork and stuff. That guy retired, or is gonna retire. He's like the same age as my dad. He's retiring on the 30th.
Son
Oh,
of a
is
Of
it
this month.
just your dad, not mine?
No,
dare you steal that.
There's more. Here, take those.
Bro, I literally just gave you one. And then you
Oh,
fucking
well,
leave
I-
the next one?
Here,
Oh.
fuck you.
but
This guy.
so then the old lead chose me to be the new lead, which is what ends up happening. And then my manager called me and was like, "Hey, we're gonna make it so that it's a level 5 position." And the two
Okay.
You're an
people that
E5? Oh my god.
no, I
Sergeant
used to be.
Patterson?
I even know that guy. So that you're gonna like this, Cal. This is the best part. So the only other two people who are level 4s are the ones that work for NASA. So they're making me and the two NASA people who are never gonna leave their position interview for a job that they don't want.
Sounds fire.
But if they do want it for a little bit more money, they have to leave NASA. Then I get to go to NASA.
Win-win.
Wait,
Yeah.
So
It's
you're
so
gonna
good.
kill one of them?
No, no. My plan was always like they've told me multiple times they're just gonna ride it out until retirement because one of them's in their 60s and one of them's in their late 50s. She's in her late 50s.
and you're like, damn.
Four-
you're right
I just
there,
turned
too.
40,
You're in your late
'cause I'm an idiot,
40s.
Yeah. No, I just turned 40.
Oh,
Dick. But yeah, so the plan is they're not going to even interview is what sounds like going to happen. So I'll just get a promotion for nothing. I'll be the only level 5. Woo!
That's gas.
But
What a
I'd
lord.
rather the other thing. I'd rather one of them just want the little bit of extra money and then have to
Mudborough.
come back to operations, and then my dumbass gets to go to NASA for free.
Do it.
I would prefer that.
NASA?
Being in
kill him,
NASA.
It's
That
really
gig is so chill.
Once you do it once, it gets real easy.
Does it go?
It's so chill though. Like once you go over there, they literally just the easiest.
I bet they have
Like-
micro kitchens.
They have such a sweet gig. Like so, they're Boeing employees. I'm a Boeing employee. They have nothing to do with like our management. Doesn't even call them. Doesn't even like know their schedules. Doesn't talk to them.
wow.
Yeah, because it's classified.
And for years. Well, yeah. Well, mine is too. But even like I talk to my manager like maybe once every year or so. Or like I have to do training and dumb stuff. Like they're so just gone.
Off the
It doesn't
grid.
even matter. Yeah, they're completely off the grid. And they make their own schedules, they do whatever they want. And it's a really, really good job security because that NASA program's not going anywhere for a long time.
Nice.
Yeah. But I don't think they're going to leave. So I'm just going to get promoted and then I'll honestly promoted for nothing. I'll be interviewing by myself. This is what's going to end.
You'll fuck that up somehow.
No, that's all. You're probably right, but they won't have any other choice. Who else do we have? Oh, he's the only idiot. All right. Yay! That should be cool. How do I? That was fun though. Once I got past that boss, I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
we had fun with you too, Brett.
Uh,
I think
even-
we had most fun watching.
Watching me
Yes.
play the damn thing, yes.
Bro, I'm not gonna
at
cut. That
a
was a
certain
highlight.
point, it was kind of annoying.
It was pretty high. It was pretty hype though.
It was
When
hype
I
as
beat
fuck.
it.
We were rooting for you. That's...
So- All right. Yeah. I'll hop off though. Good night, boys.
right,
Miles,
GG's, Brett.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Kyle, thank you again.
Always.
All right.
brother.
Trevor, I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, boys. Love you all.
Good night.
Later.
Love you.
Love you too.
All right, now we can cook.
Now the real game starts.
Yeah. I'm like, shit. Now let's play League. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But kind of not kidding.
You're gonna resurrect the demon.
I know. I'm playing a long time.
Have you played Deadlock, Miles?
I have not.
It's like fucking shooter league.
Okay.
It's the one that like Steam or Valve is making.
Okay.
It's like so it's like third person, like you know Smite.
Yes.
So it's like, ooh, a Wandy.
Task.
Nice.
Someone want that skill gem?
I'll do it again.
So it's like
I love
third
this one.
person, but it's it's like arena or like items and fucking pathing, like lanes and shit.
Okay. Something you
It
see.
was actually pretty fun.
Third person shooter, but it's like set up like League. Like
Yeah.
minions pop out, you got towers, fucking main nexus.
Ooh, yo, this actually,
I can get behind that. I'm gonna look it up.
it's fun,
It's
and
called-
it's like the setting is pretty. Sorry, just burped. It's like in like a old noir steampunk, so like it's like robots using like Tommy guns and shit.
Steampunk. Okay. Okay.
It's like some old, yeah, it's pretty dope. Ooh,
It's what's it called again?
Deadlock.
Deadlock. Deadlock. Okay.
does no one want that skill gem?
I don't even see
I
a
think
skill
it's like
gem.
one for you.
Yeah, I don't see. A
Oh,
skill gem.
so our skill gem. Okay.
Oh, because I think the boss drops one.
Oh,
for
it was a level 2 one. Okay.
Yup.
Derp. Derpa.
I think we'll take this portal real quick. I just started playing Dota 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was pretty
I think I don't know. I think it's harder than League.
It's definitely
sure.
harder than League in the sense of it's not harder mechanically, but it's harder in everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, the items. Yeah, no, the map
Itemization.
and shit.
This Dota, I was in a league. I was in the league streaming my ranked games, and this Dota guy got in there, and his name was Czar Potato. Apparently, he has a following on YouTube, and he convinced me to play. I didn't want to play. He said, "Oh yeah, no, I have YouTube videos." I looked at YouTube, like, "Oh, this dude really does tutorials. Like he,
Oh, he's like trying to help. Yeah.
yeah, he's like a legitimate like he does that type of content." So he had me playing, bro. We had a dual stream going. It was hilarious. It was calm.
Oh, that's yeah. No, that's just so me and David used to play that shit when it like first came out, but we only ever played bots. I was too scared to play real people.
Yeah, in this game, it gets toxic real quick.
Oh, of course.
It's super toxic.
These are just some odds. Another for my collection.
I got to the point now where I don't type anything. I'll just say it in stream so I don't get banned.
Finn makes fun of my another for my collection. Thank you.
So many freaking pots.
collected these over time. I will treasure it.
So he's an archer. Do you need a dexterity? Like I have a vest, but I don't know. It requires 10 dexterity.
Yeah, I have dex.
Can I trade this thing? I think I can. I'm just trying to help out. It's not even.
I think it'll work. You want this?
Yes. Yes. Proper barter. Pleasure doing business.
Hello.
I'm back. I made my rounds. Got a beer. Went pee.
Nice, nice. I
Blessed
gotta
to hear.
find my vape real quick.
Roger.
I kind of like this because it's free transportation shards. That's kind of cool.
What did I just... What the fuck?
Ah, now this won't cover. If you find a
Interesting.
pipe out there, do come back.
Right, yes.
Okay, support general. Okay, support general.
Ooh, that's cool.
I'm back.
I just got a little add to my scepter that makes allies in my presence do more lightning damage. Which aren't you fucking throwing lightning out, Kyle? Well, there you go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You guys know about crafting in this game?
I'm learning.
Probably won't
like-
need it too much until you get to like 30-ish, but
Yeah, right now I've kind of just
it's
been
gonna be
burning
fun.
all the million like orbs of transmutation type shit to make
Right.
some stuff like a little better.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I try to find like some drop that has like one affix
Yeah,
that
one-
I like, and then
Yep.
try to just upgrade it from there.
Yep.
I feel like they made it pretty, like the PoE one, the crafting got fucking nuts, and they like trimmed all the bullshit out. So I feel like this is the best version of it.
It's the crafting got. We said the crafting got nuts because of all the stuff you could do to items.
Yeah, and there was like just so many different things. Like, there's probably like the amount of orbs that are in this game. There's probably like 4 times as many.
Really?
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
wow.
no, I would have been out.
There's so many different orbs.
Cause even yeah, like I'm still like I've been slowly learning and not trying to like overwhelm myself with. So I've kind of just been stacking stuff. But I know like exalted orbs are kind of like currency.
Yeah.
To, like good, and then it turns into divine, and then there's like shit that you corrupt.
Yeah.
like-
The
Chaos.
Val orbs are fun.
Yeah.
Val orbs.
Those are like weird shit. Like you could
I guess.
like all items only have up to 2 sockets on them. If you like corrupt something, you get a chance to get a 3rd socket.
Oh damn. Okay.
It does like wild shit to them.
What the fuck?
Or like some chess pieces won't like roll some stat, like say intelligence or something, but if you corrupt it, it could roll that. It could just do wild shit.
Okay. Flexibility.
Yeah, or it could brick your item. You could like fucking
yeah, I could.
Great.
That's why I'm like
Great
I'm not
jump,
trying to
like,
fucking burn
get
any of
fucking
that
stats, yeah.
until I really know what I'm doing.
It's pretty scary.
I guess we just are looking for the veil, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah,
I
is
think
it
we
the
gotta go
waypoint?
Back to. Was it? We gotta go to Clear.
Yeah,
Spell?
the
Or
main
Brellwood.
Brellwood.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
And then
and then try
Find
and
the veil?
find it. Yep. Yeah.
Easy.
There we.
Okay. Oh, there's a summon Una.
What happened here?
Oh,
Destruction!
he may have crashed.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, the loading screen.
Need mana.
That's fucking wild. It's like restart his whole computer.
Yeah. It's like I don't even know, like a bug or
And someone's-
just a clear fill.
Why? Like why?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you gotta fuck with your settings or something. Could be like some graphics issue.
I clicked the waypoint and just fucking get nuked.
It could be settings.
It all never happens in multiplayer though. That's the weird thing.
Type player.
I don't know, because it's weird that it doesn't happen to us every once in a while.
Yeah, we don't I didn't get, I don't get any crashes.
My build is. Are you saying I need to buy another $1 million?
You have-
I think you need to fuck around with your settings.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
have a,
fucking around with them.
What about your upscale mode?
No upscale.
Like, no, you should have upscale. Upscale mode.
Oh, default NIS.
Do you have the DLSS on?
I do. That was actually hurting my frames though.
Oh, was it? Shit helps my frames.
Well, I'll try. Let's see. So I was
You're
telling him,
very
like,
fucked
I
up.
was fine earlier, but I clicked optimize in GeForce and it totally did not optimize, and I had good, like, whatever shit I had manually. So I've been trying to tweak it like all day to refine that spot. Like I'm doing good in frames though. That's why, like, a lot of the default shit in game was doing okay, but I don't know.
Whatever you did, it also crashed the game.
default good, high frames, it's multiplayer.
So this wand has it's a stat wand, but I mana drain. I think I need something different than that.
I'll just use other skills anyways.
I ain't got much, but I guess I just spam fucking bones.
Yeah.
Bone wave.
I like that like bone circle one. I don't know what level that's at. That one's pretty fucking good.
I think there's a bone prison.
Yeah, that's the one.
That, bro, I saw that they get that. I was like, that would have helped me so much on Gaynor. Wow.
That's definitely fucking wild ass skill.
We're looking for the veil. See our Aunt Liza.
I think we found it.
And we ain't found shit.
Found shit.
No, I predict north. Oh wait, we've been here, haven't we? But the map is new to me. I predict south.
It's not in this south.
We've effectively split it up.
We are.
Let's search for clues.
Destruction!
Found a checkpoint down here.
Nice.
I found the veil. It
Found
was
the
south. I knew it.
Sweetness.
Just teleport to you.
Okay. I don't know. There might be some rares out here. You find anything?
Oh, there we go.
There's got to be a boss down here.
Actually, like check if there's any bosses on the map.
Hey, do that shit.
Go to the west, like the main big map. Where's your screen?
Oh yeah, the little like side trail.
Yeah, those will like tell you what the unique encounters are around it.
Kian Boone, what's good? You think so? About stream?
Okay, level 6.
Oh,
Oh dang, that boy almost double digits.
All right, let's go to the Veil. See our Aunt Liza.
what's she doing there?
I don't know. Up to no good.
I can
The
hear y'all
dude in
fighting
here,
from
I
those.
feel like he's like one of the coolest bosses.
These were not my ancestors.
What
but I
one?
still suspect
The
their
one that's in
valor.
here.
The
Rust King.
Oh, rescue.
oh yeah.
Rescue.
Might hold the runes we seek.
Oh, I keep forgetting my other move. Jeez.
No mana.
Dexterity Vesty. Oh, that's all you, Kath. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't have a belt. If we even see a scrimpy belt,
I guess
let me
there's
know.
one over here.
Oh, linen belt. Let's go.
There's like loot filters too that'll like change the size of like the text that drops, so it'll make like more quality stuff look bigger.
Destruction!
Okay.
I've never messed with the
Pretty much now there's like only one that's out, so it's not like a fiddle as much. I definitely think it's worth it. It's like that fucking belt was huge on my screen.
Well, I tried to modify it and it gave me strength, so it's mana and strength. Go me. North.
I quite literally barely have to do anything. Y'all are definitely out DPSing.
I don't feel like I'm doing much. I think it's Kyle because fucking lightning rods are helping everything.
Fucking ricochets.
Yeah, that's how I started leveling my ranger. It was super fun. Lightning is just fun to play with.
Chaining? The chain lightning with the... Oh my god.
But you
like
you
this is
throw
like
those up in the air, and then when you shoot your lightning bolt, it hits all of them and like keeps going. Ooh, what do we got?
Yeah, chains extra.
Ooh, crush shield right there.
Price
Miles.
shield. Yes. That's fat. Thank you. Awesome. Let's go.
I think it's helpful because I feel like you guys' builds like come on a little bit later.
Yeah, and yours is on right now.
Yep. Absolutely. Ooh, that's a leather vesty. Love these.
Like try to witch for a little bit, and like the first like 10 levels were pretty painful.
Yeah. That was my. Oh wait. You guys aren't using. You want like evasion type shit, right?
Okay. Somebody want to roll these boots?
Yes. DD boots?
No, I'm rocking some legendary ones.
Oh, I got a yellow drop.
Do they got boots?
That's so good.
Definitely the chill.
Hammer and anvil!
Finally not using the club.
And a boy.
Yes, sir. I'm now upgraded from the stick.
Yeah, surprisingly, like the shops in the town have like some decent items too. And, like,
They
cheap
really
to
do.
level up.
Yeah, that's what I was reading is like as you're leveling to keep checking those because there's a lot of good base stats. Like, that
Yep.
they'll have.
That's like almost always how I get like the move speed boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said to check at every level.
Yep. Every time you level, they'll have new shit.
That's so dope. Defeat the Dust King.
The Rust King.
Oh, dang! I really am dyslexic.
Damn, I'm kind of just vibing with the minions though.
Oh, he's like fat damage.
Dude, electric damage is so good because it amplifies damage taken.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, we're just. Oh.
For the clan. Return the
Look at him,
slab.
he's shocked. He's shocked. Let's go.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Superior fur plate has strength on it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
The other one has a socket.
Yeah.
My satchel is full.
I can't take it. Okay.
Ooh, level 3.
Drop this road.
Ah.
I end up with that shield.
End up with these nuts.
Strange on strange. I gotta actually use my wisdom scrolls.
Wait, what?
Can't use it yet. Definitely taking that portal. Carrie S, what's good with you? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Double tap that screen for me.
Oh, the jellyfish is in town too. That's sick.
Oh, nice.
And we got all 3 portals.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That is kind of tough. Quickly, actually, could probably like make a little picture of that.
Oh.
I think eventually I do need to pick up the exterior, some strength into these elemental ones. Kind of just winging it.
Way to do it.
Hello.
Nah.
Hold on to pieces.
What do you I'm straight reading a guide right now.
It's just whack.
No.
So I feel like as soon as you look it up, like, then you're just filling in a spreadsheet. Like,
Yeah, I want to be good.
Another for my collection. Thank
right, in
you.
comparison to what?
You.
Like, as long as you get through the game, though, right?
Well, yeah. I just hate like the fucking path, like the passive shit. It's really just the passive fucking tree. It's so overwhelming to me.
I feel like the main thing you gotta do is like when next time you have a gym, just look at all the skills and then like decide a couple that you like, and then figure out what nodes would go with those. Like if you're gonna do bone, then you try to find like the bone nodes, and then damage is always useful.
Yeah, but they figured it out for me. It says right here.
Right, and then you just fill in out a spreadsheet.
Yeah, but I still have fun.
It's fine work, Father.
It's still enjoyable. That's all that really matters, though, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're having fun.
Explode. Like shit, I didn't even know my fucking little sniper has a gas arrow. No one told me that. I had to read it.
It does tell you that.
Well, I've missed that one.
If you like look at your skills, it'll tell you. It's like kind of deceptive, but if you look over the skills, there's sometimes tabs.
Yeah, so that's what it's like. Command skill was in a separate little tab.
Renly's done a fine job. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt
Oh,
anyone
dang.
here always masked.
Trying to disenchant this. Oh, that's right. Stun armor. This is way better. Yeah, it's way better.
Yes?
Disenchant this. Get the orange back, and then this is lesser medium. Upgrade my life less.
Yes. Please. Oh, I like this one. Stay
Alright,
safe.
store all these. Go in there. Kinda wanna try doing one of this actually. Okay, I'm cool with that. This is just gonna get some mini at one time. Alright, we're lit. I have a level 10 legendary mace. It's the Frost Breath Slim Mace.
Sounds fun.
It's the only legendary I have in my bank, and it looks super cool. And I was like, oh, I want to be a warrior.
Oh yeah. That's the way to do it though.
Yeah,
Find some cool item and you just roll a character for it.
Bruh, intrusive thoughts all the way through. Like, so it needs level 10 and 25 strength. I don't think I'm gonna get enough strength by level 10, so I might need to take a node for that.
Might be some like strength gear in the shop.
I'm not angry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go look at this shop. Let me go. That's crazy. They said that. Okay, let's see.
Never fucking I fucking leveled to 60 million and I never crash, but I'm crashing in multiplayer. Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
that's wild. Did you try googling it?
Okay, fucking troubleshooter. I'm about to. I don't wanna.
Right, if it's that consistent, then it might ruin the immersion.
That was even just going back to the town.
No, when y'all say like,
Oh.
check
it
the
says
shop.
right here. Run compatibility. Oh, fuck you.
Fire.
Sorry, Miles. What were you saying?
Oh, you're all good. When y'all say like look for items or buy items every level, do y'all mean like on the random guy Finn, or the other person?
Oh, on Renly.
Bradley.
Because Finn is like random items.
He lives
You're like pretty much gambling for something.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I definitely got sauced one time and kept buying from him on accident, and I lost some of my money.
Yeah. One time I was trying to like gamble for a new fucking crossbow on the mercenary, and I didn't realize how far I went, and I had 0 fucking gold.
Bruh.
I think I had like close to like 400,000 before, and I was like, Jesus.
Damn.
Threw it all away.
I
Found the bow though.
That's good. Hey, you still got it.
Nasty.
What I like for the respecking, like I know. Is it still expensive? Because I heard like might change it, but it apparently costs a lot of money.
They made it cheaper. Like, I don't know if it was like last patch or maybe 2 patches ago. They like changed the scaling of it, so like as you get higher up, it's not as expensive.
Okay, nice. I can rock with that. Look for a belt. It's not too bad. Okay, now I don't want to buy from this guy because these items are expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me not want to buy, but. Oh. Okay, so you gave me a strength helmet.
Oh, it says disabling multi-threading seems to fix the issue.
Stick to the carrots.
It is some shit with multi-threading that makes your CPU and your motherboard try and talk to each other and take a shit or something.
Okay.
And multi-threading is just, like, say you have 10 processes to run, you set them on like each separate threads, so they're running concurrently.
Okay, what do you have, like a master's in fucking programming or something? Oh wait,
Yeah, something like that.
he does.
That's fire. Cause I was like, he's explained it exactly correct. Honestly. Cause I was going like the route of like virtual cores.
I just clicked on it because it said like it's supposed to help performance, but maybe that's why I'm blowing up.
I don't. I mean, if it's. Oh, what you say?
Mine's off.
Is your on or off?
Mine's on. The engine multi-threading? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's yeah, engine multi-threading allows it. Oh, yeah, it makes it okay, but it's highly recommended not to disable this option.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn it off and see what the fuck happens.
Yeah. Anything that like, and it's only up for here.
Ooh, feel like it's already running shittier.
There's some dude that posted something changing maximum processor state to 99% instead of 100.
And I say that's 700. Okay.
On your PC though.
Oh.
If you type in edit power plan.
Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah, power fucking. I mean, alright, I'll just try this and see what happens. If not, I'm not too worried about it. Figure it out later. Can I get a re-invite? I don't think I'm in the party. No mo.
Yeah. You're a lot faster than me. I was. Yeah. Movement speed.
Bro, do I need like buy? I feel like I'm lacking wisdom scrolls.
Yeah, so
You're only 25. That's too expensive. No, that's too expensive.
At level 10, after, no, right
Yeah,
after
we need to find the hooded one.
the hooded one, you get him. Yep.
Appreciate. It's literally this quest.
Yep, it is the nails. He kind of reminds me of the dude from Diablo that you find.
Oh, yeah.
Tyrael, yeah, he reminds me of him.
Yeah.
Like he has a purpose here, and it's doing something.
Yeah.
It's also kind of like fucking homie who lets you respec in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, death. Or not, I guess not
Oh yeah,
death.
yeah, yeah.
Mr. Old Man Jenkins or whatever the fuck his name is.
I think he is supposed to be death though.
Yeah, man, he's fucking the man of the bone tongue.
Dude.
Alright, if I crash again, I'm killing somebody.
On
Hard to
GTA.
believe that would be the.
No, like, no, volunteer. I'll take volunteers. You. Well, who's the closest? I guess Kyle is the
Oh
closest.
fuck,
I'm still teleporting.
bro! I'll take you down first.
Oh, yeah. I knock on your fucking door.
Good luck.
Boom! Headshot.
Let's see. Okay, cool. I can use. Okay, I gotta read these.
Using armor breaker repeatedly
Nah, don't read.
against
That's
enemies
how Brett
will break their
does
armor, allowing you to deal more physical
Dude,
damage.
in the tutorial,
Look
there's
out for this
so many
symbol
prompts
to see which
that
enemy
he was just ignoring, and he was just like face into the fucking like red
Shockwave
wall,
totem
like
repeatedly thumps
because
the ground,
he wouldn't let you
dealing
pass
area
unless you
damage.
tried out your skill.
Yeah, yeah, it's telling you like
running
press.
into it.
Ground it hits.
Yeah, just look.
Oh, fuck.
That was wild. That was wild.
Infernal Cry.
I feel like I want to Google like.
Shield charge is
There's got to
best
be a
used
handful
for
of people like Brett. They're like, just
Shockwave totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
It's like
It
I
causes
can't
an extra
move
shockwave
around.
from any
My left
jagged
click is
ground.
not doing anything.
Using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage.
I like armor
Look
breaker.
out.
Today I played
Shockwave
PoE
totem
for 5
repeatedly
hours in
thumps the
Rage
ground,
Quit.
dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost. Infernal Cry puts a
That's a hard one to pick.
Using armor breaker
Boom.
repeatedly
Shock
against
locker.
enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look
I
out.
need to have armor breaker. Armor breaker is a must. Like this is too useful. I guess. No.
Right. I'm ready. Like,
Yeah.
if I fucking crash when I try and teleport out of here, I'm gonna cry.
Just teleport to me.
I'm scared. Teleporting. Hello, hello. Talk to me, Goose.
Oh, I see your
My-
little health bar.
You're
Am I
here.
loading?
I think so. I don't normally see your health bar. Yeah, you're here.
Nice. He made the jump.
What happened here?
Alright, we all here?
Yep, I'm on my way. I can hear y'all.
Do the stabby McStab stabs.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. Oh wait.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't take the spike because I fucking crashed last time. Dumb. If I teleport back and crash, I fucking quit.
Wait, do we still have to? Do I still have to wait, or?
I think you guys. I just need to catch up real quick.
Luna's bugged.
Yeah, Una
Stack
is.
spikes in. Goodbye.
She's just trying to walk on his head. Maybe when Trevor does it, it'll
I have to
reset.
stab. Yeah. Good.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's good.
It's just a bug for me.
Oh, never mind. She's back from me too.
I could talk to her.
I'm gonna TP out and come back.
Same. Take the waypoint.
access.
Early access.
Yeah, I figured out on the the caravan when you get there, like Act 2, you can
Yep.
just like fucking dodge roll off the thing.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I was just like walking around some like dead ass part of the map. You like walk through a mountain.
He's unconscious.
That's actually crazy.
So my quest is to go back to Clearfell now. Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're trying to clear for our encampment to speak to Uno.
Okay. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. The Grim Fandango. Wait, does Homegirl have a good wand for me? Ooh, interesting.
The wound, only by a grim tangle. Why?
Stick to the request to return to the Grim Tangle and Growwood.
Found it. Nice.
I found some good stuff.
Found Grim Tangle.
Dear Lord.
Teleporting to you.
Fucking wild. Like they're gonna add so many more characters to this.
I'm stoked. Have you seen what the new ones are?
No.
Kind of already leaked.
One of them has to be an assassin. Got to.
Some stuff leaked are I don't remember.
For now.
No, a druid. A druid's coming,
Druid.
which I'm all over because I love druids.
There has to be a shadow because daggers aren't a thing yet.
Oh yeah.
So shadow has exists. I'm gonna most likely run a rogue shadow thing, and then
There's always
So there's an assassin coming, but not till later.
okay. It's crazy in my monk main, bro. I really walk around with a fucking stick and just bash shit in the head. My homie was saying like, cause he was a witch while the minions, and he was like, "Your playthrough and my playthrough are crazy." Two different experiences.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, druid and a huntress who uses spears.
Ooh, the
Uh,
fucking Amazon.
Yeah.
That's hot.
And then remaining classes include a marauder, like a strength-based axe wielder, which kind of sounds like a word to me, but like a berserker, I guess. A Templar, an assassin, and a gladiator.
Gladiator. Templar and Gladiator
Which
sound
I'm
interesting.
going in for the gladiator.
The strength sword.
Yep. Yeah, kind of like fucking. I mean, shit. For the king, gladiator. Kyle.
Oh yeah.
So it's like dexterity, warrior type shit.
Dex.
I think that berserker is probably Dex.
Well, that's like I don't. It's kind of. I'm assuming that's when they'll start tweaking all the melee, because that's a lot of melee coming out.
Right.
And
And
then
it's only
The
Dex.
Templar is a intellect strength, like so I'm like kind of paladin.
Yeah, like a pally.
But yeah,
Mystic-
Druid and Huntress are confirmed because they actually they leak like their moves and stuff. But I'm definitely gonna go Druid. I love me a Druid.
I definitely want to try out that spear bitch.
Oh yeah, and the Huntress type, fucking Amazonius.
It's like a female hunter class, I guess.
Yeah, so like she'll poke
play
and
Diablo
throw her spear.
Fae spirits are still watching.
In Diablo 2, there was like an Amazon class, and it was like pretty much like that. You like huck spears and everything.
The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please.
Sounded like she was speaking Elven. Not gonna
Crush
lie.
them!
Correct.
They exploded.
Alright, level.
Sick. Yeah, that explosion goop. Skill gem. Take one of those. It's a freaking dead end. He is right. Every time I shoot was good.
That's a dead end too.
Oh, what the fuck?
The same type of dead end as well.
Gotta fall in line. with
Oh,
those
here we go.
fucking minions.
Boss.
Nice.
By Venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
The Wandering Druid. Yeah, I forgot he teleports you to that thing. Stun. Took that pretty good.
He just threw a fucking rock at me. Oh, ow, oh, 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 ow, ow.
Oh no.
Alright, just nuke him.
Yeah, we good, we good.
Evaded that
How many
fucking
more
rock.
will I have to kill before this is
I ate like 7 of them, I think.
There's a rough greaves here for armor. Tempted to pick it up,
That's you. Yeah, that's you.
but oh yeah, and an increased rarity of items found. I'm pretty sure that benefits all of us.
Oh yeah, it's pretty sick.
I had the other helmet before the one you gave me. I had rarity item found, but I'm also thinking like, does it really matter when we're low level?
Yeah, I feel like it's not super useful to like stack it to like 50%. I don't know. I see some dudes fucking wearing like 200% gear and they're like dropping some crazy shit.
Okay. Okay. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how worth it is like at these low levels.
Right, because if you get like an early legendary or something, or kind of cool, it's kind of cool. You can use it, but it's probably better to get it on like an ending game.
Yeah, because it'll be on like on a low base, so it's like you'll grow out of it for sure.
Yup.
No, you.
No, you. Fuck.
Still just trying to find a good little click rotation. Like, I know spells, but I keep forgetting what's.
There's something else in here, but I guess not.
Search you the Eternals. Oh, this is, bro, I got stuck here at one point.
Fucking me and Trevor did this, and I had like a monk with shitty gear, and all I kept doing was just fucking dying to this guy.
The, bruh, the dude that turns in Lacan or whatever, I think. Yeah. But
He
turns,
just fucking kept slapping me.
bro.
Wait, you
I
were
was
playing monk too then, yeah?
Yes. Yes, I was a monk, and I that's when I
Yeah,
realized,
it's fucking tough for melee.
bro. I had to. That's when I realized that the tip of the ice
Because you
thing
ain't got, like,
does a lot of
no
damage.
defenses. Yeah.
That bastard! I sent for him.
I'm mad I know his
I
name,
will
Lacan.
gladly honor
Fucking
this
lacking.
request.
Call me lacking. Yeah, bro, he is a serious pain in the ass.
Destruction!
I fucking did it to him again.
Oh. The crash.
I have to try the fucking other setting.
Alright, well, I think I'm calling it after that one.
I feel it.
Do you want to fucking put these fixes on there before we fucking hop off?
Put to what? On to who?
Do the like crash fix things? I'll just send you the article so you can do it next time.
Yeah, just send me that. It's so fucking
I will
dumb,
put the
dude.
Eternals
I've never,
back
like,
in
I
their
swear, I've
graves.
put 60 hours in this game. Haven't crashed like that.
I don't know. It seems like one of the options is like some Windows 11 update. So I don't know.
Yeah, it probably is some Windows 11 bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about like when you're game is supporting like I guess multiplayer, that's when it starts crashing.
Yeah, it has never done that when I've been playing by myself. But
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
all right,
well, it was
I
good
get
gaming,
rid of
boys.
that. Yeah, that was GG's. And hey, next time, well, I mean, we'll all get down. We'll try and get Brett.
Yeah.
We'll
One
see
day
how
he'll
that
figure it
goes.
out.
Yeah.
Yes, I am definitely down because that is comedy.
it is pretty fucking funny. But yeah, next time I'll hit you up. I might be able to play tomorrow. I'll text you guys.
For sure, I can play tomorrow too.
Are you doing anything, Kyle? You fucking playing ice hockey or some shit?
No, I'm gonna fucking meet this other dog that might rescue. But that's like in
Oh.
the afternoon, so I'll be
Alright,
free
cool.
later.
All right,
Noble
yeah.
King.
No, I'll hit you guys up if I can, and then Sunday, Monday, it's the lady's birthday, so we'll be celebrating. But
Nice.
that was fun though.
Yeah, that
Miles,
was totally fun.
fun to actually finally get down with you. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Fucking amazing, bro. That shit was fire, bro. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Bro, I had
All
a
right, love you,
blast.
boys.
Lay out to you, bro.
There, dudes.
All right, good night,
Okay.
dudes.
Later. I kind of want to keep playing Path of Exile. Not gonna cap. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I guess I do. Second, let's clear some stuff out. Looking good. Okay, second, we're gonna look at something together. I am gonna hop back on the monk actually. Monk, so. One second this. Let me try to figure something out real quick.
What is going on, guys? In today's video I will show you the top 3 best warrior builds in Path of Exile 2. In this guide I will give you a quick overview of the best setups for both ascendancies, so Warbringer and the Titan. Then I will explain what skill gems and upgrades should you focus on. Then as well we'll see what is the best gear and how to get it for both the mid game and end game. And then finally we will go over the passive tree, attributes, your skill rotations, and even what Atlas passive should you use, so we would be able to get the highest damage possible and much more. If you are looking for any of these builds on the website, then click my link in this video description or the pinned comment. This setup's main focus is to run and press from 1 to 2 skills and then target big enemy groups to then weaken them and explode. One of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Shockwave Totem, and as you can see from the gameplay, we are just running into the enemies and one-shotting them without even trying. Also, our Ancestral Warrior Totem and the Scavenge Plating makes the most out of this by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to kill big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed, but our particular setup wasn't impacted as much as other melee builds, so currently this is by far one of the best warrior builds in the game. If you are looking for a powerful auto AoV machine to target enemies and delete them in split seconds, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Warbringer. Then for the first skill we have the Mage Strike with the support gem called the Rage, Armor Explosion, Magnified Effect and the Primal Armament. And even after the new changes on how the Armor Breaker works, the Mage Strike still works perfectly fine, as long as you use it with the Cultist Great Hammer. Then second we got the Shockwave Totem with Inspiration, Close Combat and Overpower. Then next we got the Scavenge Plating with the Precision, Vitality and Clarity. Next we have the Ancestral Warrior Totem with the Sunder, Super Critical and Overabundance. Next up we have the Time of the Need with Fast Forward, Herbalism and Clarity. And finally for the last one we are using the Hammer of the Gods with Fist of War, Concentrated Effect, Exploit Weakness and Heft. Most of this setup is structured around using the Shockwave Totem and the Mage Strike to delete enemies in split seconds, so we use gems and skills that will support and increase their size and damage, while the rest are powerful buffs and utility skills that usually get activated in the background. And as our build is already super broken, so we don't have to use more than these 6 active skill gems. Next up we have our passive tree, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guide. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node, and then go like this until we get all of these 4. So Brutal, Smash, Sturdy Metal and Relentless. Then next up we want to go to this top right side like this, and then go to the left, until we get this whole thing, so Ancestral Reach and the Supportive Ancestors. Next we circle back a little, and this time keep going until we reach the Devastation node. Then next up we keep going and take the right side, and then keep going more until we get both of these, so Carving Earth and Hardened Wood. Then now keep moving forwards until the end, and from here we want to get both of these totem nodes. Which side you choose first doesn't really matter, as long as you get both of them. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are very useful, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority, as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements to gear and skill gems, and then spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the anvil's weight, then second get the imploding impacts, then third we want the answered call, and then finally for the fourth option go with the wooden wall. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus stats that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our warrior build is also great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into farming boss maps or essences. So when we start, we want to first of all get to this bottom right side like this. Then from here we want to go until we get all the way to this keystone called the Deadly Evolution. Then next we go back to the middle, and this time take the bottom left side and get all of these passives. And then when all of these are done, then now we go again to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Cultist Great Hammer, which is special, because its base stat does that our strike now deals splash damage to the targets within 1.8 meter range. And as I said, after the new changes to how the armor breaker works, the mace strike will now still work perfectly fine, but you specifically have to use this weapon, or otherwise switch the mace strike skill for something different like the Stampede. And then for bonus stats we want increased physical damage, more armor, and more levels of all melee skills. Then for the helmet we have the Warrior Great Helm with armor. And for more we want max life, more accuracy, more intelligence, and fire resistance. Then for chest we have the advanced full plate with armor. And for more we need max life, armor, and cold resistance. Then for the belt we have the Rawhide belt with 20% quicker flask recovery. And for bonus stats we want max life, more armor, and +2 to charm slots. Then for gloves we got the Interested gloves with energy shield. And for more we need max life, max mana, and more levels to all melee skills. Then for boots we are using the advanced bronze greaves with armor. And for more we for sure want increased movement speed, and then also max life and resistances like cold and fire. Then for our first ring we got the ruby ring with fire resistance. And for more we'd want add physical damage, more intelligence, and lightning resistance. While on the second one we have the topaz ring with lightning resistance. And for more we need max life, max mana, more strength, and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the crimson amulet with life regen per second. And for more we want max life, more armor, more dexterity, and fire resistance. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap on all 4 elements. This is a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. Then next we have runes. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. And to be honest, because of our setup, this build will be extremely powerful, no matter in what order you use your skills. But if you're interested in the most optimized damage rotation, then here it is. So for both clearing and bossing, you want to place down your Shockwave Totem, and Ancestral Warrior, which is linked with the Sunder Totem. And then you can also use the Mace Strike to get a bit of extra damage in, and then later to generate Rage as well. And finally, when you are at high tier maps and at the full endgame, you'll also be wanting to use the Hammer of the Gods on stunned bosses. But since it relies on having more than just plus levels to all melee skills on your weapon, so it might not deal as much damage for you as it does for other builds. And that's why our main objective will be to focusing on crazy AoE damage and less at single targets. This setup's main focus is to scale Ignite from our attacks and target big enemy groups, to then set them on fire and explode. And one of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Hammer of the Gods, which does incredible amount of single target damage with no element penalty. So Ignite makes the most out of this, by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to destroy big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Ignite effect does damage based on the size of the hit that has been generated. And of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed. But as our main focus is on fire, so our particular setup was not impacted as much as other melee builds. And currently, this is by far the best warrior build in the game. If you are looking for a powerful single target and AoE fire build, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Titan. Then for the first skill we have the Hammer of the Gods with support gems such as the Heft, Fire Infusion, and the Primal Armament. Then second we got the Leap Slam with the Jagged Ground, Holy Descent, and Fire Exposure. Then next we got the Bone Shatter with the Impact Shockwave, Execute, and Eternal Flame. Next we have the Perfect Strike with the Window of Opportunity, Martial Tempo, and the Fire Penetration. Next up we have the Infernal Cry with Premeditation, Corrupting Cry and the Dazing Cry. Then for one of the last ones we got the Seismic Cry with just the Enraged War Cry. Next we have the Stampede with the Aftershock, Momentum and the Magnified Effect. Next up we also got the Herald of the Ash with Vitality, Clarity and the Fire Mastery. And finally for our last one we have the Overwhelming Presence with Cannibalism and the Herbalism. Next up we have our passive Chi, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guides. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node. Then go like this until we get the Brutal and the Smash nodes. Then from here we want to go up top a bit, and then get this burn away. Now we go from where we left off and keep going until the burning strikes. Then now we again keep going like this until we get to this point, and then go down a bit to the beef node. And also you want to get all of these small nodes around them. Next up let's go back to the main path and keep going all the way to the end. And where the path splits we first of all want to go to the right and take this big keystone called the Avatar of Fire. And also grab these two notable nodes called the Overheating Blow and the Fulmination. Next let's go back and this time take the left and unlock the second keystone called the Giant's Blood, which will enable us to wield a two-handed weapon in just one hand, so we can also use a shield on our offhand. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are really good, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority, as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements for gear and the skill gems, and then after that spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Colossal Capacity, then second get the Hulking Form, then next we want to get the Airbreaker, and then finally for our fourth Ascendancy select the Mysterious Lineage, to give ourselves a bit more defense. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus passives that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our Fire Warrior build also is great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into the farming boss maps or the essences. So when we start we want to first of all get to this bottom right side like this, then from here we go like this until we get all the way to the keystone called the Deadly Evolution. And then when all of these passives are done, then now we go to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Then next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Expert Forge Maul with the critical chance and the weapon speed. And for bonus stats we want increased fire damage, increased physical damage, more accuracy, more strength, and leech percentages dealt of physical damage as mana. Next we also have the offhand called the Expert Brace Tower Shield. And for bonus stats we want increased block chance, more armor, and resistances like fire and cold. Then for helmet we have the Expert Soldier Great Helm with armor, and for more we want increased max life, more to armor, more strength and chaos resistance. Then for chest we have the Advanced Iron Cuirass with armor, and for more we need max life, more armor, lightning resistance and more to strength. Then for the belt we have the Plate Belt with armor, max life, increased even more armor and chaos resistance. Then for gloves we got the Expert Riveted Mitts with armor, and for more we need max life, increased armor and resistances like fire and lightning. Then for boots we're using the Expert Trim Greaves with armor, and for bonus stats we need as much increased movement speed as groups to then weaken them and explode. One of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Shockwave Totem, and as you can see from the gameplay, we are just running into the enemies and one-shotting them without even trying. Also, our Ancestral Warrior Totem and the Scavenge Plating makes the most out of this by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to kill big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed, but our particular setup wasn't impacted as much as other melee builds, so currently this is by far one of the best warrior builds in the game. If you are looking for a powerful auto AoV machine to target enemies and delete them in split seconds, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Warbringer. Then for the first skill we have the Mace Strike with the support gem called the Rage, Armor Explosion, Magnified Effect and the Primal Armament. And even after the new changes on how the armor breaker works, the Mage Strike still works perfectly fine, as long as you use it with the Cultist Great Hammer. Then second we got the Shockwave Totem with Inspiration, Close Combat and Overpower. Then next we got the Scavenge Plating with the Precision, Vitality and Clarity. Next we have the Ancestral Warrior Totem with the Sunder, Super Critical and Overabundance. Next up we have the Time of the Need with Fast Forward, Herbalism and Clarity. And finally for the last one we're using the Hammer of the Gods with Fist of War, Concentrated Effect, Exploit Weakness and Heft. Most of this setup is structured around using the Shockwave Totem and the Mage Strike to delete enemies in split seconds, so we use gems and skills that will support and increase their size and damage, while the rest are powerful buffs and utility skills that usually get activated in the background. And as our build is already super broken, so we don't have to use more than these 6 active skill gems. Next up we have our passive tree, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guide. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node, and then go like this until we get all of these 4. So Brutal, Smash, Sturdy Metal and Relentless. Then next up we want to go to this top right side like this, and then go to the left, until we get this whole thing, so Ancestral Reach and the Supportive Ancestors. Next we circle back a little, and this time keep going until we reach the Devastation node. Then next up we keep going and take the right side, and then keep going more until we get both of these, so Carving Earth and Hardened Wood. Then now keep moving forwards until the end, and from here we want to get both of these totem nodes. Which side you choose first doesn't really matter as long as you get both of them. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are very useful, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements to gear and skill gems, and then spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Anvil's Weight, then second get the Imploding Impacts, then third we want the Answered Call, and then finally for the fourth option go with the Wooden Wall. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus stats that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our warrior build is also great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into farming boss maps or essences. So when we start we want to first of all get to this bottom right side like this. Then from here we want to go until we get all the way to this keystone called the Deadly Evolution. Then next we go back to the middle, and this time take the bottom left side and get all of these passives. And then when all of these are done, then now we go again to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Cultist Great Hammer, which is special, because its base stat does that our strike now deals splash damage to the targets within 1.8 meter range. And as I said, after the new changes to how the armor breaker works, the Mage Strike will now still work perfectly fine, but you specifically have to use this weapon, or otherwise switch the Mage Strike skill for something different like the Stampede. And then for bonus stats we want increased physical damage, more armor and more levels of all melee skills. Then for the helmet we have the Warrior Great Helm with armor. And for more we want max life, more accuracy, more intelligence and fire resistance. Then for chest we have the advanced full plate with armor. And for more we need max life, armor and cold resistance. Then for the belt we have the Rawhide belt with 20% quicker flask recovery. And for bonus stats we want max life, more armor and +2 to charm slots. Then for gloves we got the Interested gloves with energy shield. And for more we need max life, max mana and more levels to all melee skills. Then for boots we are using the advanced bronze greaves with armor. And for more we for sure want increased movement speed, and then also max life and resistances like cold and fire. Then for our first ring we got the ruby ring with fire resistance. And for more we'd want add physical damage, more intelligence and lightning resistance. While on the second one we have the topaz ring with lightning resistance. And for more we need max life, max mana, more strength and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the crimson amulet with life regen per second. And for more we want max life, more armor, more dexterity and fire resistance. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap on all 4 elements. This is a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. Then next we have runes. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. And to be honest, because of our setup, this build will be extremely powerful, no matter in what order you use your skills. But if you're interested in the most optimized damage rotation, then here it is. So for both clearing and bossing, you want to place down your Shockwave Totem, and Ancestral Warrior, which is linked with the Sunder Totem. And then you can also use the Mace Strike to get a bit of extra damage in, and then later to generate Rage as well. And finally, when you are at high tier maps and at the full endgame, you'll also be wanting to use the Hammer of the Gods on stunned bosses. But since it relies on having more than just plus levels to all melee skills on your weapon, so it might not deal as much damage for you as it does for other builds. And that's why our main objective will be to focusing on crazy AoE damage and less at single targets. This setup's main focus is to scale Ignite from our attacks and target big enemy groups, to then set them on fire and explode. And one of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Hammer of the Gods, which does incredible amount of single target damage with no element penalty. So Ignite makes the most out of this, by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to destroy big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Ignite effect does damage based on the size of the hit that has been generated. And of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed. But as our main focus is on fire, so our particular setup was not impacted as much as other melee builds. And currently, this is by far the best warrior build in the game. If you are looking for a powerful single target and AoE fire build, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Titan. Then for the first skill we have the Hammer of the Gods with support gems such as the Heft, Fire Infusion and the Primal Armament. Then second we got the Leap Slam with the Jagged Ground, Holy Descent and Fire Exposure. Then next we got the Bone Shatter with the Impact Shockwave, Execute and Eternal Flame. Next we have the Perfect Strike with the Window of Opportunity, Martial Tempo and the Fire Penetration. Next up we have the Infernal Cry with Premeditation, Corrupting Cry and the Dazing Cry. Then for one of the last ones we got the Seismic Cry with just the Enraged War Cry. Next we have the Stampede with the Aftershock, Momentum and the Magnified Effect. Next up we also got the Herald of the Ash with Vitality, Clarity and the Fire Mastery. And finally, for our last one, we have the Overwhelming Presence with Cannibalism and the Herbalism. Next up we have our passive tree, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guides. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node. Then go like this, until we get the Brutal and the Smash nodes. Then from here we want to go up top a bit, and then get this Burn away. Now we go from where we left off and keep going until the burning strikes. Then now we again keep going like this until we get to this point, and then go down a bit to the Beef node. And also you want to get all of these small nodes around them. Next up let's go back to the main path and keep going all the way to the end. And where the path splits, we first of all want to go to the right and take this big keystone called the Avatar of Fire. And also grab these two notable nodes called the Overheating Blow and the Fulmination. Next let's go back and this time take the left and unlock the second keystone called the Giant's Blood, which will enable us to wield a two-handed weapon in just one hand, so we can also use a shield on our offhand. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are really good, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority, as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements for gear and the skill gems, and then after that spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Colossal Capacity, then second get the Hulking Form, then next we want to get the Airbreaker, and then finally for our fourth Ascendancy select the Mysterious Lineage, to give ourselves a bit more defense. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus passives that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our Fire Warrior build also is great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into the farming boss maps or the essences. So when we start, we wanna first of all get to this bottom right side like this. Then from here, we go like this until we get all the way to the keystone called the Deadly Evolution. And then, when all of these passives are done, then now we go to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. The next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Expert Forge Maul with the critical chance and the weapon speed. And for bonus stats, we want increased fire damage, increased physical damage, more accuracy, more strength, and leech percentages dealt of physical damage as mana. Next we also have the offhand called the Expert Brace Tower Shield. And for bonus stats, we want increased block chance, more armor, and resistances like fire and cold. Then for helmet we have the Expert Soldier Great Helm with armor, and for more we want increased max life, more to armor, more strength and chaos resistance. Then for chest we have the Advanced Iron Cuirass with armor, and for more we need max life, more armor, lightning resistance and more to strength. Then for the belt we have the Plate Belt with armor, max life, increased even more armor and chaos resistance. Then for gloves we got the Expert Riveted Mitts with armor, and for more we need max life, increased armor and resistances like fire and lightning. Then for boots we're using the Expert Trim Greaves with armor, and for bonus stats we need as much increased movement speed as possible, and also more armor and resistances like cold and chaos. Then for our first ring we got the Prismatic Ring with plus percentage to all elemental resistances, and for bonus stats we need increased fire damage, percentage to all elemental resistances and cold resistance. While on the second one we got the Ruby Ring with fire resistance, and for more we want to go with max life, increased armor and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the Gold Amulet with increased rarity found of the items, and for extras we got more to spirit and more to strength. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap, and keep in mind that this is just a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. So our first AoE rotation is pretty straightforward, and you want to start by using the Stampede into the pack of enemies. Then use the Bone Shatter to clear up remaining targets that are primed for a stun. You can also use the Leap Slam as a mobility skill, or to prime remaining enemies and then activate the Bone Shatter. Or then the second rotation is for bosses, and when fighting single targets, so you want to use the Perfect Strike to heavy stun them. Then once the boss is heavy stunned, then cast the War Cry, Seismic Cry, Hammer of the Gods, and then the Perfect Strike for massive amounts of damage. And then from here just keep our shouts and the Perfect Cry up until the Hammer of the Gods refresh is needed. And then from here just rinse and repeat. This setup is a big AoE build which focuses on armor breaking offensively, and then the block defensively. Our main playstyle will revolve around using the Stampede skill, which will charge our character forwards and create patches of jagged ground, which then are exploded when the final slam portion of the ability is executed. By us using the Ancestral Warrior Totem skill with the Jagged Ground support gem, this will create now 2 patches of the jagged ground per each use, and will also be exploded by the Stampede. So we will be able to basically one-shot huge amount of grouped up enemies. Then also for leveling and mid-game we are going to be using a 2-handed mace, and taking the anvil's weight and the imploding impacts for the first 2 ascensions. While then later, when we have enough strength, we will invest into the groups to then weaken them and explode. One of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Shockwave Totem, and as you can see from the gameplay, we are just running into the enemies and one-shotting them without even trying. Also, our Ancestral Warrior Totem and the Scavenge Plating makes the most out of this by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to kill big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed, but our particular setup wasn't impacted as much as other melee builds, so currently this is by far one of the best warrior builds in the game. If you are looking for a powerful auto AoE machine to target enemies and delete them in split seconds, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Warbringer. Then for the first skill we have the Mace Strike with the support gem called the Rage, Armor Explosion, Magnified Effect and the Primal Armament. And even after the new changes on how the Armor Breaker works, the Mace Strike still works perfectly fine, as long as you use it with the Cultist Great Hammer. Then second we got the Shockwave Totem with Inspiration, Close Combat and Overpower. Then next we got the Scavenge plating with the Precision, Vitality and Clarity. Next we have the Ancestral Warrior Totem with the Sunder, Super Critical and Overabundance. Next up we have the Time of the Need with Fast Forward, Herbalism and Clarity. And finally for the last one we're using the Hammer of the Gods with Fist of War, Concentrated Effect, Exploit Weakness and Heft. Most of this setup is structured around using the Shockwave Totem and the Maze Strike to delete enemies in split seconds. So we use gems and skills that will support and increase their size and damage, while the rest are powerful buffs and utility skills that usually get activated in the background. And as our build is already super broken, so we don't have to use more than these 6 active skill gems. Next up we have our passive tree, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guide. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node, and then go like this until we get all of these 4. So Brutal, Smash, Sturdy Metal and Relentless. Then next up we want to go to this top right side like this, and then go to the left until we get this whole thing. So Ancestral Reach and the Supportive Ancestors. Next we circle back a little, and this time keep going until we reach the Devastation node. Then next up we keep going and take the right side, and then keep going more until we get both of these. So Carving Earth and Hardened Wood. Then now keep moving forwards until the end. And from here we want to get both of these totem nodes. Which side you choose first doesn't really matter as long as you get both of them. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are very useful, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements to gear and skill gems, and then spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Anvil's Weight, then second get the Imploding Impacts, then third we want the Answered Call, and then finally for the fourth option go with the Wooden Wall. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus stats that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our warrior build is also great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into farming boss maps or essences. So when we start we want to first of all get to this bottom right side like this. Then from here we want to go until we get all the way to this keystone called the Deadly Evolution. Then next we go back to the middle, and this time take the bottom left side and get all of these passives. And then when all of these are done, then now we go again to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Cultist Great Hammer, which is special because its base stat does that our strike now deals splash damage to the targets within 1.8 meter range. And as I said, after the new changes to how the armor breaker works, the Maze Strike will now still work perfectly fine, but you specifically have to use this weapon, or otherwise switch the Maze Strike skill for something different like the Stampede. And then for bonus stats we want increased physical damage, more armor and more levels of all melee skills. Then for the helmet we have the Warrior Great Helm with armor. And for more we want max life, more accuracy, more intelligence and fire resistance. Then for chest we have the advanced full plate with armor. And for more we need max life, armor and cold resistance. Then for the belt we have the Rawhide belt with 20% quicker flask recovery. And for bonus stats we want max life, more armor and +2 to charm slots. Then for gloves we got the Interested gloves with energy shield. And for more we need max life, max mana and more levels to all melee skills. Then for boots we are using the advanced bronze greaves with armor. And for more we for sure want increased movement speed, and then also max life and resistances like cold and fire. Then for our first ring we got the ruby ring with fire resistance. And for more we'd want add physical damage, more intelligence and lightning resistance. While on the second one we have the topaz ring with lightning resistance. And for more we need max life, max mana, more strength and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the crimson amulet with life regen per second. And for more we want max life, more armor, more dexterity and fire resistance. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap on all 4 elements. This is a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. Then next we have runes. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. and to be honest, because of our setup, this build will be extremely powerful, no matter in what order you use your skills. But if you're interested in the most optimized damage rotation, then here it is. So for both clearing and bossing, you want to place down your Shockwave Totem, an Ancestral Warrior which is linked with the Sunder Totem. And then you can also use the Mace Strike to get a bit of extra damage in, and then later to generate Rage as well. And finally, when you are at high tier maps and at the full endgame, you'll also be wanting to use the Hammer of the Gods on stunned bosses. But since it relies on having more than just plus levels to all melee skills on your weapon, so it might not deal as much damage for you.
Path of Exile 2 can be a little intimidating for new.
What is going on, guys? In today's video I will show you the top 3 best warrior builds in Path of Exile 2. In this guide, I will give you a quick overview of the best setups for both ascendancies, so Warbringer and the Titan. Then I will explain what skill gems and upgrades should you focus on. Then as well, we'll see what is the best gear and how to get it for both the mid game and end game. And then finally, we will go over the passive tree, attributes, your skill rotations, and even what Atlas passive should you use, so we would be able to get the highest damage possible and much more. If you are looking for any of these builds on the website, then click my link in this video description or the pinned comment. This setup's main focus is to run and press from 1 to 2 skills and then target big enemy groups to then weaken them and explode. One of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Shockwave Totem, and as you can see from the gameplay, we are just running into the enemies and one-shotting them without even trying. Also, our Ancestral Warrior Totem and the Scavenge Plating makes the most out of this by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to kill big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed, but our particular setup wasn't impacted as much as other melee builds, so currently this is by far one of the best warrior builds in the game. If you are looking for a powerful auto AoV machine to target enemies and delete them in split seconds, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Warbringer. Then for the first skill we have the Mace Strike with the support gem called the Rage, Armor Explosion, Magnified Effect and the Primal Armament. And even after the new changes on how the Armor Breaker works, the Mace Strike still works perfectly fine, as long as you use it with the Cultist Great Hammer. Then second we got the Shockwave Totem with Inspiration, Close Combat and Overpower. Then next we got the Scavenge Plating with the Precision, Vitality and Clarity. Next we have the Ancestral Warrior Totem with the Sunder, Super Critical and Overabundance. Next up we have the Time of the Need with Fast Forward, Herbalism and Clarity. And finally for the last one we are using the Hammer of the Gods with Fist of War, Concentrated Effect, Exploit Weakness and Heft. Most of this setup is structured around using the Shockwave Totem and the Mace Strike to delete enemies in split seconds, so we use gems and skills that will support and increase their size and damage, while the rest are powerful buffs and utility skills that usually get activated in the background. And as our build is already super broken, so we don't have to use more than these 6 active skill gems. Next up we have our passive tree, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guide. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node, and then go like this until we get all of these 4. So Brutal, Smash, Sturdy Metal and Relentless. Then next up we want to go to this top right side like this, and then go to the left until we get this whole thing, so Ancestral Reach and the Supportive Ancestors. Next we circle back a little and this time keep going until we reach the Devastation node. Then next up we keep going and take the right side, and then keep going more until we get both of these, so Carving Earth and Hardened Wood. Then now keep moving forwards until the end, and from here we want to get both of these totem nodes. Which side you choose first doesn't really matter as long as you get both of them. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are very useful, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements to gear and skill gems, and then spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Anvil's Weight, then second get the Imploding Impact, then third we want the Answered Call, and then finally for the fourth option go with the Wooden Wall. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus stats that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our warrior build is also great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into farming boss maps or essences. So when we start, we want to first of all get to this bottom right side like this. Then from here we want to go until we get all the way to this keystone called the Deadly Evolution. Then next we go back to the middle, and this time take the bottom left side and get all of these passives. And then when all of these are done, then now we go again to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Cultist Great Hammer, which is special, because its base stat does that our strike now deals splash damage to the targets within 1.8 meter range. And as I said, after the new changes to how the armor breaker works, the mace strike will now still work perfectly fine, but you specifically have to use this weapon, or otherwise switch the mace strike skill for something different like the Stampede. And then for bonus stats we want increased physical damage, more armor, and more levels of all melee skills. Then for the helmet we have the Warrior Great Helm with armor. And for more we want max life, more accuracy, more intelligence, and fire resistance. Then for chest we have the advanced full plate with armor. And for more we need max life, armor, and cold resistance. Then for the belt we have the Rawhide belt with 20% quicker flask recovery. And for bonus stats we want max life, more armor, and +2 to charm slots. Then for gloves we got the Interested gloves with energy shield. And for more we need max life, max mana, and more levels to all melee skills. Then for boots we're using the advanced bronze greaves with armor. And for more we for sure want increased movement speed, and then also max life and resistances like cold and fire. Then for our first ring we got the ruby ring with fire resistance. And for more we'd want add physical damage, more intelligence, and lightning resistance. While on the second one we have the topaz ring with lightning resistance. And for more we need max life, max mana, more strength, and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the crimson amulet with life regen per second. And for more we want max life, more armor, more dexterity, and fire resistance. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap on all 4 elements. This is a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. Then next we have runes. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. And to be honest, because of our setup, this build will be extremely powerful, no matter in what order you use your skills. But if you're interested in the most optimized damage rotation, then here it is. So for both clearing and bossing, you want to place down your Shockwave Totem, and Ancestral Warrior, which is linked with the Sunder Totem. And then you can also use the Mace Strike to get a bit of extra damage in, and then later to generate Rage as well. And finally, when you are at high tier maps and at the full endgame, you'll also be wanting to use the Hammer of the Gods on stunned bosses. But since it relies on having more than just plus levels to all melee skills on your weapon, so it might not deal as much damage for you as it does for other builds. And that's why our main objective will be to focusing on crazy AoE damage and less at single targets. This setup's main focus is to scale Ignite from our attacks and target big enemy groups, to then set them on fire and explode. And one of the most powerful skills that we have in our arsenal is the Hammer of the Gods, which does incredible amount of single target damage with no element penalty. So Ignite makes the most out of this, by effectively extending the damage of this hit many times over, in order to destroy big targets like the bosses or tanky rare monsters. Ignite effect does damage based on the size of the hit that has been generated. And of course, like most melee builds, the armor explosion was nerfed. But as our main focus is on fire, so our particular setup was not impacted as much as other melee builds. And currently, this is by far the best warrior build in the game. If you are looking for a powerful single target and AoE fire build, then this is the one for you. So let me show you the build, and for the main class I have chosen to go with the warrior, and our ascendancy is the Titan. Then for the first skill we have the Hammer of the Gods with support gems such as the Heft, Fire Infusion, and the Primal Armament. Then second we got the Leap Slam with the Jagged Ground, Holy Descent, and Fire Exposure. Then next we got the Bone Shatter with the Impact Shockwave, Execute, and Eternal Flame. Next we have the Perfect Strike with the Window of Opportunity, Martial Tempo, and the Fire Penetration. Next up we have the Infernal Cry with Premeditation, Corrupting Cry, and the Dazing Cry. Then for one of the last ones we got the Seismic Cry with just the Enraged War Cry. Next we have the Stampede with the Aftershock, Momentum and the Magnified effect. Next up we also got the Herald of the Ash with Vitality, Clarity and the Fire Mastery. And finally for our last one we have the Overwhelming Presence with Cannibalism and the Herbalism. Next up we have our passive Chi, and if you're interested in a full in-depth guide on how it works, then check out my beginner guides. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at this melee damage node. Then go like this until we get the Brutal and the Smash nodes. Then from here we want to go up top a bit, and then get this Burn away. Now we go from where we left off and keep going until the burning strikes. Then now we again keep going like this until we get to this point, and then go down a bit to the Beef node. And also you want to get all of these small nodes around them. Next up let's go back to the main path and keep going all the way to the end. And where the path splits, we first of all want to go to the right and take this big keystone called the Avatar of Fire. And also grab these two notable nodes called the Overheating Blow and the Fulmination. Next let's go back and this time take the left and unlock the second keystone called the Giant's Blood, which will enable us to wield a two-handed weapon in just one hand, so we can also use a shield on our offhand. And then finally from this point and onwards you can unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. All of these nodes that we got are really good, but the ones I mentioned have the top priority, as they're the most important ones to acquire early on in the game, to make our build functional, and then in the late game to make it even more powerful. Also, as far as attributes go, you just simply want to fulfill your attribute requirements for gear and the skill gems, and then after that spend the rest of your leftover attributes into more strength. And then now let's go all the way to the middle again, and for our Ascendancy build this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Colossal Capacity, then second get the Hulking Form, then next we want to get the Airbreaker, and then finally for our fourth Ascendancy select the Mysterious Lineage, to give ourselves a bit more defense. Next up we have our Atlas passives, and the general idea behind this is to aim for bonus passives that spawn a lot of grouped up monsters, such as in expeditions or in rituals. Our Fire Warrior build also is great at single target DPS, so we can also spend a bit points into the farming boss maps or the essences. So when we start we wanna first of all get to this bottom right side like this, then from here we go like this until we get all the way to the keystone called the Deadly Evolution. And then when all of these passives are done, then now we go to the middle and now take the middle path and unlock the rest of the nodes in whatever order you prefer. Then next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Expert Forge Maul with the critical chance and the weapon speed. And for bonus stats we want increased fire damage, increased physical damage, more accuracy, more strength, and leech percentages dealt of physical damage as mana. Next we also have the offhand called the Expert Brace Tower Shield. And for bonus stats we want increased block chance, more armor, and resistances like fire and cold. Then for helmet we have the Expert Soldier Great Helm with armor, and for more we want increased max life, more to armor, more strength and chaos resistance. Then for chest we have the Advanced Iron Cuirass with armor, and for more we need max life, more armor, lightning resistance and more to strength. Then for the belt we have the Plate Belt with armor, max life, increased even more armor and chaos resistance. Then for gloves we got the Expert Riveted Mitts with armor, and for more we need max life, increased armor and resistances like fire and lightning. Then for boots we're using the Expert Trim Greaves with armor, and for bonus stats we need as much increased movement speed as possible, and also more armor and resistances like cold and chaos. Then for our first ring we got the Prismatic Ring with plus percentage to all elemental resistances, and for bonus stats we need increased fire damage, percentage to all elemental resistances and cold resistance. While on the second one we got the Ruby Ring with fire resistance, and for more we want to go with max life, increased armor and chaos resistance. And then finally for the amulet we got the Gold Amulet with increased rarity found of the items, and for extras we got more to spirit and more to strength. No matter which gear you choose, just at least try to get 75% resistance cap, and keep in mind that this is just a starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. So our first AoE rotation is pretty straightforward, and you want to start by using the Stampede into the pack of enemies. Then use the Bone Shatter to clear up remaining targets that are primed for a stun. You can also use the Leap Slam as a mobility skill, or to prime remaining enemies and then activate the Bone Shatter. Or then the second rotation is for bosses, and when fighting single targets, so you want to use the Perfect Strike to heavy stun them, Then once the boss is heavy stunned, then cast the War Cry, Seismic Cry, Hammer of the Gods, and then the Perfect Strike for massive amounts of damage. And then from here, just keep our shouts and the Perfect Cry up, until the Hammer of the Gods refresh is needed. And then from here, just rinse and repeat. This setup is a big AoV build, which focuses on armor breaking offensively, and then the block defensively. Our main playstyle will revolve around using the Stampede skill, which will charge our character forwards and create patches of jagged ground, which then are exploded when the final slam portion of the ability is executed. By us using the Ancestral Warrior Totem skill with the Jagged Ground support gem, this will create now 2 patches of the jagged ground per each use, and will also be exploded by the Stampede. So we will be able to basically one-shot huge amount of grouped up enemies. Then also for leveling and mid-game, we are going to be using a 2-handed mace, and taking the Anvil's weight and the imploding impacts for the first 2 ascensions. While then later, when we have enough strength, we will invest into the Giant's Blood Keystone, which will unlock the ability for us to use a 2-handed weapon in just one hand, so then we can use a shield on our rough hand. So with all of this said, let me show you the build. For main class, we have chosen the Warrior, and our ascendancy is the Warbringer. And then for our basic skill, we got the Mace Strike with support gems such as the Rage, Close Combat and Maim. Then second, we got our most important skill, the Stampede, with support gems like the Momentum, Fist of War, Brutality and Stomping Ground. Then next we got the Leap Slam with Martial Tempo, Holy Descent and Culling Strike. Then next we have the Ancestral Warrior Totem with the Rolling Slam, Jagged Ground, Ancestral Urgency and Heavy Swing. Next we have the Scavenge Planting with the Vitality and the Cannibalism. Then next we have the Hammer of the Gods with the Second Wind, Hourglass, Execute and the Concentrated Effect. Then next we got the Seismic Cry with just one support gem, the Premeditation. And finally for the last one we got Attrition with no gems. Next we have our passive skill tree. For most new players this can seem extremely daunting, but actually it's quite simple. In extremely simple terms, every character is granted one passive skill point every time they level up, and are sometimes even granted more from completing certain quests. In general we have 3 node types, so small nodes, notable nodes and the keystones. All of them will act as checkpoints that you want to reach and make a path to build around a specific playstyle. So let's take a look at our setup, and we want to start at the melee damage node and make our path like this until the brutal node. Then next we take smash and make our way to the singular purpose like this. Then now we go back and take relentless for early game recovery, and then from here we again go back to previously where we left off and keep going forwards and then take the right path until we get to the resolute technique. Then now we go back where our path split, and then we take the right side and make our way all the way to the Hail Heart. Also, while we are doing this, on our way we can grab the Spike Pit. And then from here, after you get your first ascension into the Anvil's Weight, then now you can begin filling out all the other armor break nodes and all the other nodes that you can see in this tree. And from here there's no specific priority that you should follow. And then finally, let's go back all the way to the middle again, and for our ascension setup this is what we have. So at the beginning you want to unlock the Anvil's Weight, then get Imploding Impacts, then now get the Renleesh Training, and then for the last one take the Turtle Charm. To simplify my decision making and so you could easier understand, then we wanted to prioritize the Brutal, Smash and the Singular Purpose nodes, as this will give us the biggest build upgrade, so we wanted to get them first. And then for the rest we wanted to invest into more recovery, more defense, and just more damage, which will make our character extremely powerful. In PoE 2, earning skill points take a lot of hard work, so it will be wise not to spend your skill points recklessly. You can of course refine your passive points later, but only at a cost, so following a specific setup is extremely useful. If you're following this setup, then make sure not to deviate from it, as some of my decisions that I make might not make sense at first, but is going to definitely pay off later. So please use the exact same path as I have right here, and don't forget to check this video's description to find the link for this website, and this should make it easier to follow the path. Next we have our gear. The weapon of our choice is the Expert Forge Maul with the critical and speed. And this is not required, but you can also, if you want, get the extra stats like the added flat physical damage, increased percentage to the physical damage and increased attack speed. Then for the helmet we have the Advanced Elite Great Helm with armor, and for the extra stats we want to get the max life, max strength and cold resistance. Then for chest we have the Abyssal Cuirass with the armor, and for the extra stats we want to get max life, more strength and fire resistance. Then for the belt, we have the fine belt with the flash gain or 0.2 charges per second. And for the extra stats, we want to get the max life, more strength and cold resistance. Then for gloves, we got the advanced tempered mitts with armor, and for the extra stats, we want to get the max life, more armor, more to all attributes and cold resistance. Then for boots, we are using the expert stone greaves with armor, and for extra stats, we want to get the max life, increased movement speed and the lightning resistance. Then for our first ring, we got the ruby ring with the fire resistance, and for extra stats, we want to get the max life, more strength or just more resistances to all elements. While on the second one, we got the sapphire ring with cold resistance, and the extra stats are max life, more to all attributes, and more percentage to all elemental resistances. And then finally for the amulet, we got the Ember Amulet with more strength, more max life and fire resistance. As the game just launched, so this is the starter setup, which should be more of an example of what stats and prefixes to look for. But remember that your weapon will be the most important upgrade, so prioritize flat added physical damage, percentage increased physical damage, and percentage increase to attack speed. Specifically, the physical damage roll will be the most important one, as your skills themselves do a lot of conversion. And then for defenses, make sure you're regularly updating the base type of your gear, so prioritize pure armor base types, and look for a combination of modifiers for life, resistances and strength. Also, movement speed on boots is a good option as well. And now finally, let's quickly take a look at how this build will work. So, we want to start our main rotation by using the Stampede, which will create patches of the jagged ground, which are exploded when the final slam portion of the ability is executed. Then after that we use the Ancestral Warrior Totem, which will create now 2 jagged grounds. And then finally we use the Rolling Slam, which will also explode the Stampede and do massive amounts of AoE damage. Then from here we can use the Leap Slam to reposition and get great recovery because of the Holy Descendant support gem. Then the Hammer of the God skill is our finisher for tankier targets, so use it when the boss is at or below 35% HP, so we could benefit from the Execute support gem. And by the way, if you don't have enough spirit to maintain the Scavenge Planting and the Attrition, then feel free to use the Scavenge Planting during the general gameplay and deactivate it to then activate the Attrition for only against bosses. As you can see, this rotation is pretty straightforward. All you need to do is basically keep spamming the main rotation and use the rest of the filler skills for bosses or depending on the specific fight. So let me know what you think about this setup in the comments below. Now, if you enjoyed this video, then you definitely don't want to miss out my previous build guide, where I showed you even more powerful builds and much more.
Path of Exile 2 can be a little intimidating for new players, but this video will set you up for success. This video is going to be the most complete beginner guide for Path of Exile that I could make without spoiling anything. By the time you finish this video, you will understand every system you need to know to play the game confidently. If you got questions, ask them in the comments below. I'll read and respond to every single one. Also, be sure to take advantage of the timestamps to revisit any topic you need to come back to later. Now, let's get into it. Alright, the first thing that you're going to do in Path of Exile 2 is create a character. You'll be able to choose between 6 different classes. You've got the Sorceress, the Warrior, the Ranger, the Witch, the Mercenary, and the Monk. Once you've decided what class you want to play, you're going to have to go ahead and put your name in and then choose what league you want to play in, whether it's standard, hardcore, solo self-found, or hardcore solo self-found. Most people will be playing in standard. If you choose hardcore, when your character dies, it gets sent to standard. To stay in hardcore, your character must remain deathless. Solo self-found means that you're going to play through the game alone and you're not going to be trading with other players. Most people play alone, but most people also participate in the trading economy. So being self-found makes the game quite a bit harder because you won't be able to trade for items that would fix the holes in your build. Let's say you needed some fire resistance. Well, if you can't trade for it, you're going to be forced to wait until you find the piece of gear that has all of the stats on it that you need, including that fire resistance. So it just makes it a little bit harder to gear your character out, and you tend to progress a little bit more slowly in solo self-found, but this is definitely my favorite way to play the game. Then you've got hardcore solo self-found, which is, once again, if you die, you get sent to standard, and the name of the game in hardcore is Don't Die. Once you've chosen your league, you'll go ahead and hit continue, and you'll be dropped into the game where your first question will be, what type of movement do you want to use? I highly recommend WASD. They've built this game around it, and it allows you to cast your abilities while moving, which is going to make it a lot easier to get out of the attacks of bosses. So you'll walk up and fail to help this poor soul right here, and that enemy is going to drop a bow. If you don't have it set to auto-equip items that you pick up, you're going to have to open up your inventory manually and equip the bow. just by clicking on it and setting it into your weapon slot. At first, all you'll be able to do is basic attack your enemies, but that quickly changes once you get the first gem that you're going to be using in this game. Now, this is a great time to talk about how gems work. So when you have a gem in your inventory, you click on it and it opens up your gem menu. If you're on PC, you're going to be right clicking on it. From here, you're going to set it into one of your many gem slots. Each of these is basically an ability that your character is going to have. So now we slotted the lightning arrow gem, which is going to allow us to use lightning arrow. But before we can use lightning arrow, we need to put it on our binds somewhere. So I'm going to put it right here for right click. So I'm on PC, choose whatever you want. Now, when we right click, it shoots a lightning arrow. When you get more gems, you can click on an ability and change it to anything you want, anytime you want. The next thing you're going to want to do is fill these holes right here with support gems. So your skill gem is the first one, and then you get support gems that support that skill. Support gems are what really make a skill pop off. It's what really makes the skill do loads of damage or hit a massive area, right? Support gems are everything in Path of Exile. We'll deep dive into gems and support gems more in a moment. So you're going to run forward a little bit more and get your first support gem. In this phase, you're probably going to take some damage or run out of mana, and the game's going to remind you that you do have potions that you need to use to keep yourself alive, and you're going to want to get used to using them often. You're going to be spamming those things. As you run by these checkpoints, these act as respawn points. They also fill up your health and mana, and they fill up your potion charges. You'll notice here, if we look at our potions, each time we use the potion, it's going to give us 50 health over 3 seconds, and it consumes 10 of the 60 charges on use. So that means we get to use this 6 times before it runs out without refilling it. You can refill your potion charges by walking past a checkpoint, or by killing enemies. Now, the first boss is where you're going to be taught the very important lesson of dodging when the boss does attacks. You'll hear a cue when he's going to do an attack that you want to dodge. There it was. We heard the cue again. When the boss spawns ads, that's not always a bad thing, because if you need potion charges, that's a great way to get them, is killing those ads that he's spawning. Really practice using your dodge roll here, because it's going to be critical to you surviving in the future. Filling up the stun bar below his name will stun him. Some bosses are stunned for a long time, and some are stunned for a very short time. Now let's talk about gems. In order to unlock more skills, you're going to need to find uncut gems, and then you'll turn those uncut gems into the skill that you want to slot on your character over here in your gem menu. You can open up your gem menu by going to the menu here and clicking the skills panel, or by pressing G, as in gems, on PC. So you've got 3 types of uncut gems that are going to drop in this game. One is the skill gem. When you get one of these, you'll click on it, and this will open up the gem menu. From here, you'll be able to choose any skill in the game. At first, you'll only be able to unlock the skills on the first row, but then once you start finding skill level 3 gems, see the Roman numeral 3 right here, that indicates that you need level 3 uncut gems to unlock one of these, and on this row, you need level 5 uncut gems, and so on. The only way to get higher level uncut gems is simply to level up and kill higher level mobs. The higher level the mob, the higher level the uncut gem that they will drop for you. So that's how you get your uncut skill gems and what they do. And be aware of the fact that skills in Path of Exile 2 are tied to your weapon, not to your class. So if you want to be a witch that's wielding a crossbow and using crossbow abilities, you can absolutely do that. Classes in Path of Exile 2 are much more about the ascension that they offer, and each class has 3 ascensions. We'll dive more into that later, but you choose the class because of the passives in the ascension that you want to play. You don't necessarily choose the class because of the skills you want to use, although the two will line up sometimes, because naturally a witch's passives will lend themselves to being a spellcaster of sorts, whereas a ranger's passives will lend themselves towards being a bow wielder of sorts. If you hover over an ability, it will tell you if there's any reason you can't unlock it or you can't use it. It'll say that you already have this equipped, or it'll say that you're missing some requirement in order to use it. So just be aware of the requirements that are listed next to a skill that are preventing you from unlocking it. Sometimes it's going to be something as simple as not having enough intelligence, enough strength, or enough dex, and you're going to need to go ahead and go about getting that. We'll talk about how to get those stats here in a moment. So those are your skill gems. This one right here is a level 15 uncut skill gem. So I can use it to either unlock a skill for the first time, or I can use it to upgrade a skill to level 15. For instance, I already have Glacial Bolt. It's level 10. I could use it on this one to upgrade it to level 15, and that way it's a higher level one, and if I ever need to use it, it's doing much more damage. Eventually, your skill menu will look like this, and all the ones you're using a lot are going to have all of your best support gems in them. Now let's talk about support gems. How do we get those? So you're going to see uncut support gems drop on the ground. There's 3 different levels of uncut support gems. The first one is going to allow you to unlock that first row of support gems. And if you uncheck this box down here, this is really important, you're going to have a lot more options to use for your support gems. So now here's all of the first tier of support gems, right? This is just what the game recommends to you. This is to help new players not be overwhelmed. It's saying, hey, here's a few that we think would be great for a ranger in this case. And alternatively, if you uncheck this, this is where you can really dabble and really make a build that's truly your own by choosing from any of the support gems in the game. You can only use each support gem one time, so you can't put the same support gem in 2 different abilities. So that's why some of these are grayed out. It's saying you are already using this on a different ability, so you can't unlock it again. So sometimes you'll find yourself really wishing you had the increased AoE size gem on more than one ability, but you're going to have to choose which skill is going to benefit the most from having that increased area of effect. Now, when you click on the gem, it's going to bring you to this menu here, and it's going to show you its recommended ones. And then on the left here, it's going to show you all of your abilities that you've slotted. So you can easily choose the one that you want to look for support gems for and see what the recommendations are and uncheck. And just like the skill gems, you got this Roman numeral on the left here. We've clicked on a level 1 support gem. So it's got all the level 1 ones unlocked. In order to unlock a level 2 or even a level 3 support gem, there's only 3 tiers right now. You'd have to use a support gem level 2 or level 3. Here's a level 3 one right here. And as you can see, we can choose any support gem. And don't worry about using your skill gems. Don't worry about using your support gems. These are not something you need to hoard. As you can see here, if we go to my stash, you can see I am swimming in these gems. I might even say I'm drowning in them, right? I've got way more than I need. I can safely stop picking them up unless it happens to be a higher level than I've already got. But we've got loads of the tier 3 support gems. So use them. Don't be shy. Go ahead and play with different things. If you pick something that you end up not liking later, that's okay. You'll find another support gem in no time. Finally, the last type of uncut gem is the uncut spirit gem. Spirit gems are unique because you have 2 resources over here. You've got mana and you've got spirit. Spirit is something that you'll unlock by playing the game. And after you've played through the campaign, you'll have about 100 spirit, assuming that you're not getting any more than that from gear. Mana is a resource that you use to cast active abilities. Like if you want to cast a fireball at an enemy, you're going to use mana. Spirit is a permanent buff to your character that's going to be on all the time, like this one here, Herald of Ash. You can see this meter around the mana bar. That is our spirit gauge. When we're not using any, it's full. If I turn on my Herald of Ash that I've slotted here, this was an uncut spirit gem that I turned into Herald of Ash by doing the same thing as we do before, where you right click the ability and you get to choose from a spirit skill. So when we right click to activate, that turns it on, and you notice we've used half of our spirit here. We've got 55 out of 100 left. If I wanted to, I could put another support gem in here. So now I have 2 support gems inside of there, and it's using a little bit more. Each support gem that you put inside of your spirit ability is going to make it cost more spirit, and it's going to eat more into it. And if you want to run more than 1 spirit ability at a time, you can do that, but you're going to need to wear gear that has a spirit line on it. Like this one right here, it says 68 to armor. Another piece of gear might say 50 to spirit, right? Increasing the amount of spirit that you have and increasing the number of permanent buffs that your character can have active at any one time. So what are examples of spirit buffs? Well, Herald of Ash here, every time we kill an enemy, any damage we do beyond its remaining health gets applied to the enemies around it in an explosion. Or one of my favorites here is attrition, which allows us to deal more damage the longer that we're near a boss. So the longer the fight goes on, the more our damage ramps up. That's just a couple of examples of the spirit buffs that you can have in this game. Guides like this take a massive amount of time. If you're enjoying it, the nicest thing you can do is leave a comment, a like, or subscribe to let the algorithm know that this video is worth showing to other people. Thanks so much. Let's continue. Now, first, let's quickly talk about your UI in this game. Over here on the left, you've got your health bar. So when this depletes all the way to 0, you die. And then the blue gauge around it, that's your shield. That is depleted before your health is. So the more shield you have, the more damage you can take before you start losing health. And it automatically refills when you're not in combat. So a few seconds after you leave combat, it'll start filling up again. So this is your energy shield, and right here is a gauge for your actual shield. So if you're wearing a shield, you can do an active block, and when enemies hit it, you'll see that gauge start to fill up. There it goes. Every time the enemy hits it, it fills up a little bit more. And when it fills all the way up, your character gets stunned, gets knocked back, and you've got to stop blocking for it to go back down. Your health will also regen, but much more slowly, unless you're using your health potion, which is right here. You've got a health potion and a mana potion. How many times you can use these before they run out really depends on the stats that are applied to the item. So just like a piece of gear can have stats, so too can your potions. And you can even add stats to them or craft them yourself to make them perfect for your build. When you kill higher level mobs, they'll drop higher level flasks. Then those higher level flasks will replenish more of your life and more of your mana per use. So while you're playing through Path of Exile 2, you're constantly going to be looking for better flasks, because when you pop a healing potion, you want it to be able to heal you faster than the enemies can hurt you. And the only way that's going to work is if you're upgrading your flask every time you find a better one than you're using. If you use a healing flask and you still die, it's likely that your flask is underleveled and you need to replace it. Next to your flasks, we've got 3 slots right here. These are going to be for charms. Charms are permanent buffs that you can have on your character. These kind of replace the way flasks used to work in Path of Exile 1 by giving you buffs. So for instance, this charm here grants us immunity to freeze when it's slotted. So if a monster freezes us, this charm will automatically activate and unfreeze us, and we'll be immune to freeze for 3 seconds. So we get 3 seconds of freeze immunity, and it's going to use 80 of the 80 charges on you. So it's only going to be able to activate once. The charges for reusing this will refill automatically as you kill enemies or when you interact with a well. Above your charm, you've got your menu right here. If you ever want to open up a menu but you can't remember the hotkey, just click this and you'll see all of the menus that you can open. It's going to be a while before the muscle memory kicks in and you're able to open each one of these without looking here, so don't feel bad. Next to that, you've got your microtransaction shop. Here, there's no pay to win. There's simply cosmetics and quality of life. One of the most popular things to buy in this game is going to the sales section here and picking up the stash tabs that you need. So in this game, you have a stash. So here it is. Here's a stash. It's a little chest right there in between all these people. You're gonna have a stash. This is where all of your items are gonna be stored that you're finding out on your loots and on your runs. So for example, here is a currency stash tab. This is probably the most popular one for people to have and to pay for in this game. You have to buy this, but it's usually not terribly expensive, and you can find it on sale at least once per season. So if it's not on sale right now, just wait a while, check in on it, and it eventually will be. The nice thing about these tabs is if you've got items, you can just walk up to the tab and click on them, and it automatically puts them in there. Even if we're in a different tab, we put this away, it knows it needs to put it here. And so it keeps it nice and organized, and it can have massive unlimited stacks, right, of these materials. So you don't have to worry about it pouring over and overflowing. And so that's what tabs do. They keep your inventory organized. Otherwise, you have big ones like this where you're just slamming things in there and you have to keep it organized on your own. Now, in order for items to automatically go into the tab that they're supposed to go into, you have to click on them here. It says right click to customize when I hover over that. So we click, and then here there's a currency checkbox. Check that. Now that's making it so that anytime you click on your currency over here to send it to your stash, it automatically puts it in this tab. So even if I'm clicked on this tab right here, right, it didn't go in here, it put it in here. Doesn't matter where I'm at. When I send it in, this tab automatically sucks it up and holds it for me. That's what the game calls affinities. If we look at this right here, it says affinities, currency. And if we look at my essence tab, we've got that one set up to suck up all of my essences when I've collected them. And of course, you can also customize tabs to make them easier to find, you know, change the color, change the name. I like to keep the names short because then I can see more of them at the top here. Alternatively, you can use this list over here, and it's really handy once you get more tabs than will fit right here. This list of tabs is the same as this one. It's just vertical instead of horizontal. If you right click on a tab and it doesn't have the option to change the color or change the name of the tab, that's because it's not a premium tab. Premium tabs are ones that you buy from the cash shop. You can purchase entirely new premium tabs like this one right here, or you can upgrade existing tabs into a premium tab. I'll do a whole section later in this video on how to trade with other players and how that whole system works, using the website, using your stash tabs to trade. Just be aware of the fact that in order to effectively trade with other players, you're going to need to have at least one premium stash tab, because if you right click on a premium stash tab, you'll notice it has the option to make that tab public so that the website that people browse for items on can see the items you're trying to sell. If we look at a basic stash tab, you'll notice you cannot make that stash tab public, which means other people wouldn't be able to browse for your item that you're trying to sell on the PoTrade website. Again, I'll dive way deeper into that in a little bit. Now, if we keep going here, you've got a clock if you've turned it on in the options. That's your time, not the in-game time. Then underneath that here, we've got the XP bar. This character is level 77 and 19% of the way to level 78. And it tells you how much XP we need and how much XP we were getting per hour when we were playing. Then over on the right half of the screen, you've got this button right here. This is how you open a portal when you're out and about. I can't do it because I'm in town right now. You can open as many portals as you want, and you can come back to town and you can touch the fountain, refill your health, refill your potions, and then go back through your portal to continue ending your enemies. So because you're going to be using the portal ability a lot, and clicking on this is a little more troublesome than you'd expect, what you're going to want to do is hotkey it. So go to input and scroll all the way to the bottom, and down here it says create a portal. I've got mine to F1. That was bound over top of seeing metrics that I never look at. So F1 works out pretty well for me. Just pick something that's going to be easy for you to reach, because as I mentioned, you're going to be using it quite often. Then right here, we've got all of our abilities, and below the ability, it tells you what button that ability is bound to at the moment. You can change these bindings to anything that suits your fancy. To the right of that, we've got our mana gauge. We can use this to cast spells, and then around that, we've got our spirit gauge right here. That's what we use to keep permanent buffs up. Then above your mana gauge, you've got your quests that you're going to be trying to do. You can open up your quest log at any time by opening up the map and then clicking this tab right here. And you can see where you're at, which quests are complete, which ones are not. And you're going to want to do every quest in every zone. And before we talk about the map, the last thing up here is your mini map. Pretty straightforward. Now, as for the map, there's a lot of really important information here that people might not be aware of. First of all, not only can you see all of the waypoints that you can teleport to, that's what these blue ones are. If you see something that looks like a cave entrance, you can click on that, and now you're looking at the lower map. That means that there's an area underground there. You can toggle between above ground and below ground areas by clicking this button over here. This is going to be really important because you're going to want to look for these right here. You see the skull? That means there's a boss there, and you want to kill all of these bosses, particularly the ones that have the little cross next to the skull. So this one has a little cross next to the skull. This one does not. The ones with the cross next to the skull, or the cross here next to this instrument, that means that you're going to get some kind of permanent stat increase, whether it's fire resistance, which I can't tell you how useful it is to get that. Right here, we got 10% cold resistance permanent. So we're 10% closer to having our cold resistance capped, which is huge in this game. We'll talk more about that in a second. Sometimes it'll give you permanent buff to your life, so you have more HP. So you're going to want to get in the habit of occasionally looking at your map, seeing if there's any skulls in the areas that you've been to that you missed, especially the ones with the little cross next to them. If so, you want to go back and do that. For example, here's a skull with a cross that this character hasn't done yet. If I go over and do that and kill this boss, he's going to give me 20 HP, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I promise you that's a lot in this game. If we come back and kill this boss on cruel difficulty, instead of giving 20 HP, he gives you 8% increased maximum health. That is huge. So you really want to make sure you kill this boss on cruel difficulty in Act 1. At first, opening this map is going to look a little bit confusing, maybe a little overwhelming as you're trying to figure out how to navigate it. Don't worry. Just know if the game's telling you to go to the next area and you're not sure how to get there, just run around the perimeter of that zone until you find an exit that takes you into the next area. You can open up your map on the middle of the screen. On PC, you just press tab and it opens up the map here, so you can see a bigger version of what you have and haven't explored in this area. And be thorough, like I mentioned, because being thorough is going to make sure you find those side bosses. It's also going to make sure that you get enough XP so that you're not under leveled when you inevitably get to a major boss in the game. There are boss encounters spread throughout the game. There's mini bosses in every zone, right? So try to do all of those because it's going to be essential to gearing out your character, to getting your character the experience that it needs and the levels that it needs to be able to take down those harder bosses later on. As you kill enemies, they're going to drop items on the ground like this one right here. White items are your base items, and then those can be found or upgraded to blue items. These are magic. Then you've got rare items. These are the yellow ones. And then beyond that, you've got unique items like this one right here. The difference between these things is simply the number of stats on them. So a blue item can have up to 2 stats. This one has 15 mana, 9% increased rarity of items found. We'll talk about crafting more in a minute, but a yellow item can have up to 6 stats, and then a unique item has unique stats on it, something that can be build defining and something that you cannot put on or find on a magic or a rare item, right? It's got unique stats to it. Since we're talking about gear, let's dive into our gear menu here for a second real quick. You've got your 2 potions that we touched on. You'll find these on the ground. They'll look like this or like this. You'll find it, you'll put it on. You'll notice that it's better than what you're wearing because the amount of health that you recover from using it is going to be more than the previous one that you're wearing. That's usually a pretty good indicator that it's an upgrade. There's also other stats on them that you're going to learn to look out for and learn to appreciate as you play the game. So definitely pay attention to the stats that are on your potions and figure out which ones you like and which ones you don't. Next to that, you've got your charm, as we mentioned earlier. Now, an important thing to recognize about charms is this one here says it gives me 25% cold resistance, and it's really important to cap our cold resistance, but it's also important to know that this doesn't help you cap your cold resistance. This just means that when this charm activates, we get 25% cold resistance. Now, the problem with that is that means we have to get hit by cold damage before our cold resistance is turned on, and that cold resistance only lasts for 4 seconds. So after we run out of charges on this, we're going to have 25% less cold resistance. And the resistance cap in this game is 75%. So definitely get all your resistances to 75 rather than relying on your charm to proc and add 25 resistance for you. Above that, we've got our belts. Next to that, we've got our gloves and our boots. Then you get to wear 2 different rings in this game and 1 amulet. It goes right here. Above that, you've got your helmet. And then finally, your weapon. You can either wear a 1 2-handed weapon, or you can wear 2 1-hand weapons, right? You can put 1 on each side, or you could wear a 1-hand weapon and a shield, or you could wear a bow and a quiver. And also you can have 2 different weapons. You can swap between the 2 by pressing X on PC. Don't worry about having 2 different weapons equipped for now. That's more of a niche build setup to have 2 different weapons that you're swapping between, and not something that I would worry about too much when I'm learning to play the game. Now let's go over a new system in Path of Exile 2 that has to do with unidentified tiers. So you'll notice sometimes you'll see items on the ground like this, where they'll have unidentified tier 2 or 3. And the thing to know about this is the higher the tier, the better. So what's happening here is it's not guaranteeing that this item is going to have tier 3 specs on it or anything like that. There's 5 different tiers, 1 through 5. So 5 being the best. And if it's tier 5, what that means is it has an incredibly high chance of having incredibly good rolls. And it will even try to avoid certain useless stats like light radius, for example, something nobody ever wants on an item, but it's just kind of there to ruin some of them, right? Well, if you see a tier 5 item, that item is doing its best to avoid getting anything like that and doing its best to have the stats that you want, like life, resistances, and things along that line, and really big values of those things. Whereas tier 2 is going to be leaning in the direction of having a better chance of having better stats. It's nowhere near as guaranteed as, say, a tier 3, 4, or 5 item would be. So if we identify these tier 3 gloves right here, let's see what happens. Not great, right? And so even at tier 3, the results are definitely not guaranteed. They're just better than if it wasn't tier 3. What it did do though is we got pretty high rolls. We got T8 on the first roll, T6, T7, T4, right? Those are pretty big rolls on an item like this. If we look at this tier 2 item, this one got 159 life, 38 cold resist, 12 lightning resist, 161 mana. Not a bad belt, really. And look at that. It got a T11 roll and a T10 roll. That is massive. That is really, really high rolls on this item. We got a T2 down here for lightning resistance, unfortunately, and that's why it's so small, but a big T7 for the cold resistance, which kind of leads us into the next topic, which is the rolls on items and how to determine if you got a good one or a bad one. So there's 2 different things to factor in. Like I kind of have been hinting at here, on PC, if you hold the Alt down or whatever the button is on console to view more stats and examine the item, it's telling you 2 things. It tells you the range that it could have rolled in at the tier that it got. So the tiers are on the right here, T7, T2, T10, T11. The bigger this tier, the higher this range will be. So this one was 150 to 164, and we rolled a 161. This T10 here was 150 to 174, and we rolled a 159, right? So we did really well on those top 2 because we rolled so high on the tier of these. In large part, probably because this was an unidentified tier 2 item. So here's a helmet, unidentified tier 2. Let's see if we get lucky again. Hold Alt. Not quite as lucky, but we're not seeing really low ones like tier 1, tier 2 on this one either. So, you know, it does seem to be pushing the item in the right direction. However, it's missing life, so it's a pretty dead item for most people. So if you pick up an item and you're trying to decide if it's a good or a bad item, well, first of all, if it's better than what you're wearing, it's a great item. And when you're trying to determine the value of it, you can look and see what tier it rolled. If it's got really high tiers on it, it could be a pretty valuable item, and it might be worth checking it out on the auction house to see if you can sell it for a pretty penny. Now, since we're here, let's look at this screen right here, because there's a ton of really important information that it's important that you understand. Path of Exile 2 is really fun as long as you kind of understand what it is you're trying to accomplish with all this gear that you're finding. And it gives you a sense of purpose and a sense of direction to know exactly what it is you're trying to accomplish here. For all of your gear, while you're leveling up, the main thing that you want to try to look for is health and resistances. Those are the two stats that if you find it on the gear, that's great. And you want to work your way to getting these up to 75. Your lightning, your fire, and your cold resistance. You want to get those to 75% ASAP. When you have 75% fire resist, that means you take 75% less damage from fire. That's huge. What that means alternatively is if you have 0 lightning resist, like this character here, you're taking 75% more lightning damage than you otherwise would have. So this low level character right here, we've got a pair of gloves that are giving us fire resistance and cold resist. That's great for this little low level sorceress, right? That's helping to contribute to her resistances. So that's what you're looking for on your gear. And then as far as your weapon goes, you're looking for a way to increase your damage. If you're a spellcaster, then you're looking for a weapon that gives you increased spell damage. Like this one right here gives me 71% increased spell damage. Or if you're casting fire abilities, you're looking for a weapon that maybe gives you increased fire damage. If you're doing physical damage, like hitting things with a sword or hitting things with a bow, then you're looking for weapons that tell you they're doing lots of physical damage. So when you start the game, your weapon is what you're using for your damage, and then your gear is primarily going to be used for your defenses. However, eventually you'll get stats on gear that is also going to contribute to your offense. If you ever walk into a boss fight or walk into a pack of enemies and you die really fast, it's almost always going to be because you are short on some resistances. One of the easiest ways to solve your resistances problem, because you will die if your resistances are lower than the game wants them to be at any given point in the game, is to use the runes that you'll find dropping all over the game. These runes can be socketed into your gear to give you easy access to certain resistances that you might need along your way. We'll talk more about runes and socketing gear in a second here when we get into crafting. Then finally, we have chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is a little bit different. Generally in Path of Exile 2, you get away with having lower chaos resistance than you do with fire. So you can run around with 20 or 30 chaos resistance and be fine 99% of the time. If you run around with 20 or 30 fire resistance, you're going to die constantly, and you'll walk up to a pack and you'll get evaporated and you're like, oh man, I don't know what happened. Oh man, they must have done fire damage. So chaos resistance, it's a lot more lenient. You're not expected to get this to 75 right away, and it probably won't be till end game that you're able to cap out your chaos resistance. So don't stress this one too much. Above that, we've got our armor and our evasion and our block. Your armor is really important. Armor is going to reduce the physical damage you take from both attacks and spells, but provides no benefit against other damage types. The exact damage reduction depends on the damage dealt, but it cannot be higher than 90%. So here it tells us that the estimated physical damage reduction our armor is giving us is 15% on this character right here, because she's really low level and she's wearing, some cloth gear and stuff. We've got evasion, which is a different stat. So your gear that you find will have one of three stats. It'll either have armor, evasion, or energy shield on it. Armor usually comes on strength-based gear. So heavy armor will have armor as a stat. Evasion will come on like your leather type of gear, right? The stuff that a ranger would wear or a rogue. They'll have evasion on their gear. So here's an example of some gear. It says evasion rating 53. It doesn't have any armor. It doesn't have any energy shield. And because this lends itself to rogues and rangers, it requires dexterity to wear. Armor that provides high armor values requires strength to wear. And then energy shield, as you might guess, requires intelligence to wear because it's for mages. Now, if you choose to wear a shield in this game, you can block some incoming damage, and it's a great way to mitigate incoming damage and the amount of damage that your character is taking. Above this here, you can see your life, your energy shield, your mana, and your spirit kind of written out here. Above that, we've got our stats. Now, let's quickly touch on what these stats do. You've got strength, dex, and intelligence. And these work very differently in Path of Exile 2 than they do in other ARPGs. In Path of Exile 2, your strength isn't increasing your damage. It's allowing you to equip certain pieces of gear. It's allowing you to equip certain gems. Some gems will have requirements that need you to have a certain amount of strength to wield them, and some gear will have a certain amount of strength required for you to wear them. So that's why you would pump strength. The other great thing about strength is every 1 point of strength gives gives you 2 life. So you get an item with 10 strength. That item is also giving you 20 HP. That is really important to understand because that's one of the best ways to get more HP on your character if you need it. Next, we have dexterity, and similar to strength, your dexterity is going to be required to use certain gems as well as equip certain pieces of gear. And it's also going to grant you 5 accuracy for every 1 dexterity. Accuracy is what allows you to hit enemies without missing. The more accuracy you have, the more likely you are to hit the enemies. So if you are a melee character or if you're a bow character and you're trying to attack an enemy and you see yourself missing a lot, that's because you need to get more accuracy. So one way to do that is by getting more dexterity, but there's also an accuracy stat that can be found on gear and in your skill tree. So if we look at the skill tree right here, you can see this node right here says 40% increased accuracy when you're at close range. So that might be something that you take if you feel like you're spending a lot of time fighting things up close and you're missing a lot. Then finally, we have intelligence. Intelligence, again, it's going to be used to wear equipment that grants energy shield, and every 1 point of intelligence is going to grant 2 mana. So that's what those stats do. That's what those stats are for. They're mostly used to give yourself the ability to wear gear and to wear skill gems. And then they happen to have this extra bonus attached to them that gives you that other stat. All right, next let's talk about important NPCs that you're going to find in this game. The first important one you're going to find is going to be the hooded one here. You're going to find him in Grellwood. You'll have to do a quest. It's pretty hard to miss, so don't stress it, but make sure that before you leave Act 1, you've got the hooded one, because what he does is he can identify items for you. So anytime you come back to town, you can talk to him, hit identify items, and it'll identify all the items that are in your inventory. If you're on PC, you can just control click him and it'll automatically identify all the items in a single click. You don't have to actually click the button there. So control click and it identifies everything in your inventory. It's a very nice little time saver. Another important thing that you want to do in Act 1 is make sure that you find Renly's workshop tools, because that's what's going to allow you to use the salvage bench and the reforging bench in town. And the reforging bench is really important because it allows you to combine items to make a different item. Sometimes it's a better item and sometimes it's simply a different item. Really useful recipes that you can use for this are putting 3 waystones in there. For instance, I have these 3 waystones right here. Now they all have to be the same in terms of rarity. So this one's magic, this is white, this is white. So I need to make them all magic. Now I can come here, put all 3 in, and it's going to spit out, instead of 3 2s, it's going to give me 1 3. So it went up 1 tier. It's Waystone tier level 3 now. And you can use that to get higher tier maps once you start progressing through the Waystone system in the game. We'll talk way more about that in a moment. Another really useful recipe for this is your runes. So let's say that you have way too many of a rune that you never use. Well, what you could do is you could put them in here and reforge them, and then it's going to give you a different type of rune. So if you're looking for a specific rune and you don't have any, but you have loads of something else that you're never going to use, you can do this. So these ones give mana and weapon leech as mana, right? Something I'm never going to use on my character. I could reforge this, and now it gave me lightning resist, which might be something that I need way more, as well as lightning damage if I put it on a weapon. So very useful recipe there. You can also put in gear. So if you have 3 of the same type of belt, you can reforge it to get a new belt and have 1 more chance at an item. So definitely remember when you're in Ogum Village to find Renly's workshop and grab that tool for him and complete that quest so that you've got access to all of this. Another important thing you can do here is with the workbench, you can break down items that have quality. See how that item has quality 12%. You can also break down items that have sockets. And by doing so, you get the materials that allow you to add quality to an item or add sockets to an item. So if I break this down, so that gave me armorer's scrap, which improves the quality of armor. So I could put that on, let's say, my chest piece if I wanted that to have higher quality. Boom. Now you see my quality is 2% on my armor, which is going to increase that armor and evasion rating up there at the top. We'll throw 1 more on there. Right now armor is at 468, evasion's at 442, and they both went up. 477, 451. You can add quite a bit of defense to your armor by adding quality to it. And an easy way to get the material that allows you to add quality is simply to break it down at the salvage bench. Same goes for sockets. So these items have sockets, but I don't need any of these items. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Now I've got 3 artificer shards. These work a little bit differently. So for these, you've got to find the shards, but when you get 10 of them, so you can see I have a stack of 9 here. Now when I add 1, look, now I have an artificer's orb. So those are going to allow you to add sockets to your gear that you can put the runes into. And as we kind of touched on earlier, runes are really important for getting the resistances that you need while you're progressing through the campaign and into the early end game. These can really help to fill in any gaps that you have in your resistances. So that is the salvage bench. Really encourage you to pick up items with sockets. I really encourage you to pick up items with quality on them and get the materials that are going to allow you to add sockets and quality to your armor to make them quite a bit more powerful. If you're not taking advantage of runes while you're leveling up and progressing through the campaign, you're definitely going to struggle way more with taking extra damage from elemental attacks of your enemies. Another really important NPC that you unlock is going to be Una. Now, you can buy or sell items from her, as well as a lot of other NPCs. A nice trick here is to just search by rare, and then it'll highlight the items that are rare. And these are usually the ones that you might want to consider buying. So just kind of peek in, see if there's a rare item, and you can do that at any of these guys that sell things for you. You can check and see if they have any rare items and see if any of those would be good. Now, it's very common for these NPCs to sell something that is an upgrade. Many of my bows, as I was progressing through the campaign, were actually bows that I purchased from a vendor, not bows that I found. But the reason we're going to talk about Una specifically is because she has the option to disenchant items. So if we click that, we can put a rare item in here, and that's going to give us a regal shard. When we get 10 regal shards, that becomes a regal orb. That allows us to upgrade a magic item into a rare item. So it'll add 1 stat to it and turn it into a rare. We could also put magic items in here and get a transmutation shard. We get 10 transmutation shards and we get a transmutation orb, which allows us to upgrade a white item into a blue item. This is a great way to get these materials, especially regal orbs. You're going to want a lot of regal orbs. So start disenchanting rares early and often, because regal orbs are something you're going to use on your waystones. Once you start mapping, you're going to use them like crazy, and that's going to be how you sustain your maps without running out of the ones that you're trying to do. If that's confusing, don't worry. I'm going to dive way more into waystones and all the other endgame systems in a bit. Just know it's good to disenchant rares, and future you is going to be really happy that past you took the time to do it when you have loads of regal orbs to slam into all of your waystones. Now, as you progress through the game, the NPC in town, like for instance in Act 2, instead of Una, it's going to be Zarka that disenchants your items. Some NPCs will stay the same, like the hooded one is still here to identify items, but now Zarka is disenchanting. So each time you get to a new act, kind of familiarize yourself with what each one is now responsible for. Eventually, you'll get a NPC that allows you to gamble for items. So if we talk to Risu here, you can see that there's items and all you can see is the price of the item. You can't actually see what it's going to give you. And this is actually a really effective way of getting upgrades. It is gambling though, so the chances are you're going to get something awful, but every once in a while you'll get something that's a nice upgrade. So what I encourage you to do while you're gambling is look at the piece of gear that you have that is the worst, right? You'd say, man, my belt is just awful. I really could use a belt that has life and resistances on it instead of just one or the other or neither. And so you'd come in here, you'd look for belts, and then you'd gamble on one. And every once in a while, you're going to get something really solid. This works really well, especially while your gear is really bad early on. It becomes less effective the deeper into the game you get because it gets harder and harder to find something that is an upgrade this way, and it burns through your gold really fast. So just be careful with that. Now, eventually you're going to get a hideout, and all of these NPCs will be in here for you to talk to. Okay, now let's go over all of the currencies in the game, what they do, how we get them, because these are really important. And this is going to lead us into crafting, which is also really important. Okay, so the first currency we have here is the Orb of Transmutation. The Orb of Transmutation is going to allow us to take a white item like this sapphire ring right here, right? All this thing is doing is it's base 21 to cold resistance. Anytime you find a sapphire ring, it's going to have a little bit of cold resistance on it right there. And we can take this item, and an Orb of Transmutation is going to allow us to take this item from white to blue. So we put this on there. Now we've got one more stat, and it says we've got 23 to strength on here. The Orb of Augmentation is going to augment this magic item with a new random modifier. So this is going to add your second stat to your magic ring. Now we have 86 mana added to that item, and this is as many stats as we're going to be able to fit onto it while it's magic. So to get more stats, we have to upgrade it to a rare item. That's where the Regal Orb comes into play. This upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding one more modifier. So we put this on here. Now we have a rare item. This is added 22 to evasion rating. So far, this ring's not working out great for us. We wouldn't be happy with this results at all. And that's just the way crafting goes. After this, you would typically go to your exalted orbs and you would add more stats to this rare item until it fills up using your exalted orbs. Now, the next currency we have here is the Orb of Alchemy. This is going to upgrade a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers, right? So you're kind of skipping skipping a step. You're committing to the upgrade, because typically what you'll do when you're crafting is you'll put your orb of transmutation onto the item, you'll see what stats you get, and then you'll put your orb of augmentation. And if you don't like the first 2 stats, if you're like, oh man, this is awful, I'm not liking how this is going, you wouldn't want to commit any more currency to it. So you would end up walking away from a craft if you didn't like how it was going. The orb of alchemy skips that first step. Boom, it's already a rare item with 4 modifiers. So you're jumping straight in. So we'll use this on this as an example. Here we have a waystone, because you can use these crafting currencies on a lot of things in the game. You can use it on waystones, you can use it on gear, weapons, you can use it on lockboxes that you find in maps, you can use it on all sorts of stuff. So if you walk up to something that has a rarity attached to it, like a chest or something like that, and you're curious if you can further craft that thing out in the wild, go for it. Give it a try and see what happens. So here we'll use the orb of alchemy on this waystone tier 10, and there we go. It jumped it straight to 4 stats. Perfect for us. So we'll go ahead and use that later. Okay, now we have Val orbs. Val orbs modify an item unpredictably. So it might change up to 2 of the stats on this item, or it might add a stat to it, or it might upgrade the item. Val orbs have some really useful uses. The first one that I would bring your attention to is for your gems. So when you're playing through the game, you'll get to a point where you're having a really hard time getting your last support gem socket on a gem. You're looking for the item that lets you add sockets to it, like this one right here only has 2. This one has 4. This one has all 5. So sometimes you'll have the first 4, but you just can't find that last one. Or maybe you have the first 2 and you just want to get that third one earlier than later. You can go ahead and val the gem, and then it would have a chance of adding that third socket. Now, the thing to be aware of is you won't be able to add the 4th and the 5th sockets to this item, because once you val an item, you can no longer modify it. You can't craft it anymore, right? It is what it is. So for instance, if we val this gem right here, right now it's got 6% increased melee damage, knockback distance, fire penetration, and rage on melee hits. And in this case, it just added strength to it. So this was a pretty good outcome for this item. A person that wanted those stats would also probably be okay with getting 5 extra strength out of it. Now, on a legendary item, legendaries always come with the same stats. Sometimes they have a slightly different roll. So in this case, it has 94 to max life, but that could have been anywhere from 80 to 120. But the stats are always the same. So this one's always going to have max mana, max life, increased cast speed, but the values attached to them can roll within this range here. If you press Alt, it shows you the range that it could have rolled within, so you know if you got a good or bad version of that item. And you can use a Val Orb on this to potentially change these stats or add these stats. So this is one way to actually make a very unique. So put this on here. Corrupted. Now, this one is also going to break 13% more armor. Armor break is a mechanic in this game. When you break an enemy's armor, you're going to be able to do more physical damage to them, right? So since this item is clearly for a caster, right? It's got energy shield and cast speed attached to it. They're probably not going to be thrilled with the outcome of this one. And that's just the way it goes with the Val Orb. Sometimes you get a great outcome, sometimes you get an extraordinary outcome, and sometimes you break your item. Sometimes it will remove the one stat that was important on that item, ruining it for you. So use Val Orbs carefully, but have fun with them also. Next, we have the Divine Orb. Divine Orbs are going to randomize the numeric values on an item. So let's say we got a weapon and we really liked it. Like this one right here, we're pretty happy with the outcome, but we noticed that when we hold Alt, it shows that we rolled on the lower end of the damage ranges that were possible here. If that was the case, if the item had the stats that you wanted on it, it just had low rolls of those stats, like it had a really low health value or really low damage value, and you wanted high values of those things on, you know, whatever item you were crafting, you could re-roll it. This would keep the same stats. So in this case, it would keep the increased physical damage and the physical damage stat lines there. It would just re-roll them, giving me the chance to get a higher number of those values. So Divine Orbs are perfect when the item has the right stats, but it just got bad rolls. Then we have an Orb of Annulment. An Orb of Annulment is this one right here. This is going to remove a random modifier from an item. So if you have an item that is almost perfect, but it's got one bad stat on it, you can go ahead and use the Orb of Annulment on that item to try and remove the stat that you didn't like. So you could try to add a better one on top of it. However, just be warned, this could just as easily remove the good stat on that item that you're really happy with. So this is another crafting material that can break an item if you use it. Next, we have the Orb of Chance. Orb of Chance is going to unpredictably upgrade a normal item to a unique rarity or destroy it. So if you're a gambling man and you know the base of an item, for instance, this is a two-handed mace right here. This item right here is a two-handed mace. So if we found a white two-handed mace, we could try to use an Orb of Chance to turn that white two-handed mace into this Chobber Chabber leaden great hammer. If it fails, it evaporates. Next, you have the Mirror of Kalandra, this one right here. This creates a mirrored copy of an item. So basically, if you found the most perfect item in the game, right? It just, every stat was the stat that should be on the item, and it was the highest roll possible for that stat. That would be a time where someone might want to use a mirror on it so that you can duplicate it. Now, instead of having one of that item, you have two. So a mirror just basically duplicates an item. Next crafting material here is the Arcanus Etcher. This improves the quality of wands, staffs, or scepters. So when you get a really good one of those things, you'd want to use some of these on it to max out its quality. As you can see here, I've increased the quality to 20% on this weapon using the whetstones, because whetstones work on martial weapons. And what that does is increase the damage values on that weapon. So for instance, if we use one on this great hammer, which currently does 108 to 146 damage, now it does 111 to 149 damage, and its quality went up to 2%. And notice when we use this, the stats down below are not changing. We're not increasing the 100 to max mana down there or the 5% to critical hit chance. This is just increasing the damage that the weapon does at the top. So that's what the Arcanus Etcher and the Blacksmith's Whetstone do. We touched on the armor scraps earlier. This increases the armor, evasion, and energy shield values on an item. So if we do this, we are taking those values up on this item here, and you can use Blacksmith's Whetstones on any piece of armor. So your helmet, your body, your gloves, and your boots. You cannot use it on your belt or your jewelry or your flasks. The Artificer Orb is the one that adds a socket to an item. So you just right click on it, then you click on the item you want to add sockets to. You can add one socket to your gloves, your boots, and your helmet. You can add two sockets to your weapon, if it's a two-handed weapon, and you can add two sockets to your body armor. You cannot add sockets to your belt. Scroll of Wisdoms, these are going to identify an item. You'll find a magic item or a rare item, and this identifies it for you so that you know what the stats on it are. The Jeweler Orbs are going to add support gem sockets to your gems. So right here it says adds a support gem socket to a skill with 2 support gem sockets. So if we look at the skill Cluster Grenade, I've got 2 support gem sockets. And if I use this on it, now it has 3 support gem sockets. In order to add a 4th support gem socket, we have to find this next one here, which is a Greater Jeweler's Orb. And in order to add the 6th and final socket, we have to find that Perfect Jeweler's Orb right here. These are single use. So in order to add more sockets to more of them, you're gonna have to find more. You'll find plenty of lesser jeweler orbs. The greater and the perfect ones are very rare though. Next, we have the Gem Cutter's Prism. This improves the quality of a skill gem. Now, what that means is different for every gem. So if we use this right now on my explosive grenade, for example, this is my primary damage dealing ability on this character. Right now, the quality on it is 15%. So I've already put 3 of these in. It takes it up 5% at a time. So what it's done is it's added 15% increased cooldown recovery rate. So if I put one more in there, now it's at 20% and it's got 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. As I mentioned, this is different for every gem. So it's giving this one cooldown recovery. So when we used it on our explosive shot here, it added 7% magnitude of ignite inflicted. So basically it's buffing our ignites. And if you want to know what quality will do to an item, you just hover over it, hold Alt down, and it tells you additional effects from quality. Here it says quality will add between 0 and 30%. So 0% when it's got 0 quality and 30% when it's got 20% quality. More magnitude of ignite inflicted. Explosive here it says it'll add 0 to 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. Right now we've got a max quality of 20%, so it's adding that 20% cooldown recovery. So before you start using your Gem Cutter Prisms, make sure that you check and see what the additional effects would be from improving the quality of that gem. The next material we've got here is the Glass Blower's Bauble. So the Glass Blower's Bauble is going to improve the quality of a flask. You've got these 2 flasks here, your health and your mana. And if you use this on it, what it's going to do is improve the values on that flask. So for instance, if we use this on this flask right here, it goes from doing 920 over 3 seconds and 21% recovery applied instantly and 0.2 charges per second to 938 life over 3 seconds. So the quality has increased the amount of life recovered over 3 seconds, but it did not change the stats down below. As for shards, you get a stack of 10 of the shards and then it turns into that item. You're going to find these shards from enemies when you're killing them out in maps. You're going to find these shards from disenchanting at the NPC we talked about earlier. And that does it for the primary crafting materials in the game. Another recipe to be aware of is you can grab 3 of these essences. Essences are something you're going to find out in the game. You'll find a trapped mob. It looks like it's frozen in ice. You click on it 3 times and that frees it. So before you click on it 3 times, if you can, place any damage down, you know, whether it's an AoE or a dot or delayed explosives, put them on the ground and then click that thing 3 times and it'll free it, and you kill it and it drops these essences. Now, you're not always going to get the ones that you need. So what you can do is you can come here and you can reforge this. So if you had upgrades a normal item to a magic one with a mana modifier, well, maybe we don't want a mana modifier because we're not using a lot of mana on our build. Reforge it, and it gives us upgrades a normal item to a magic one with a defense modifier. Okay, maybe that's something we need more. So these work a little bit like orbs of transmutation, right? They both upgrade a normal item to a magic item, but Essence has more control. You are guaranteeing what you're going to get. So this one right here, Essence of the Body, is guaranteeing that one of the modifiers will be life, increased to your life. And everybody's looking for more life on their gear, so that one can be very useful. It just gives you a little bit more control, removes a little bit of the randomness. So typically what you would do is you would find an item that has a really good base, right? So if you find a really high level bow, and then you would put upgrades a normal item to a magic one with an attack modifier on there to try to turn that really high item level bow into a really good bow, rather than simply using your orb of transmutation and then maybe you accidentally just add mana to your bow, which you didn't need at all. You needed physical damage or elemental damage or something like that. So that's how essences work. This is what the Essence stash tab looks like if you buy it. As with all tabs, you can always wait until it goes on sale. They have a sale every season for stash tabs, and you can usually pick it up for really cheap. Now, the next crafting materials we should talk about come from the Delirium League. So you'll see Deliriums in the game. You'll see them on your map. If we look at the map, we can see this symbol right here. That means that the area contains a Delirium mirror. You run through that, you kill as many enemies as possible, as fast as possible. The more you kill, the better the rewards will be when it expires. That's how you get these ingredients right here. And these are distilled emotions. You've got distilled ire, guilt, greed, and so on. And you use these for a really, really incredible use. These are going to give you a notable passive on the skill tree without pathing all the way over to it. So if I'm a mercenary down here, but I want a notable all the way up here, like if I wanted refocus, well, what I do is we hover over it, we examine refocus. So right now you have to press Alt and then hover over it. If you press Alt after you hover over it, it doesn't work. I think this is a temporary glitch. So hold Alt, then hover over it. And now you can see distilled emotions needed are paranoia, suffering, and ire. And the important thing to know is that you have to put them in that order. So paranoia, suffering, and ire, right? You'd want to put those in that order. And how do we do that? Well, you take them out of your stash, then you right click on one and it brings up this menu here. And then you'd put them in here. And if you put the right ingredients in the right order and the amulet that you want to put the notable onto, it's going to add that notable to that amulet. If we put these ones on there, it says I would get 80% increased stun recovery from back in action notable. So this is a really powerful system. Don't sleep on this. You're going to want to find out which distilled emotions you need to get the notable that you need. In this case, here's back in action right here. So I could have slapped this onto that amulet without even pathing over to it. So if there was a node you went way out of your way to get, this could be a great way to save all those travel nodes that you had to invest into to get that one node. Instead, just find out what emotions it needs, hold Alt, hover over it, or examine it if you're on console, and look at the distilled emotions and the order that you would need to place them to get that notable unlocked. You can put it on an amulet, and you can also put waystones in here and add delirium effects to your waystones to make sure that the waystone that you run has a delirium inside. And then it tells you here what each of those is going to add to that waystone. To get to the delirium crafting menu here, you just have to right click on a distilled fear. So if we open up our inventory, right click, it brings up this menu. Now you can put the item in that you want to distill, whether it's your amulet for a notable node on your passive tree, or whether it's a waystone to add delirium to it and other modifiers. There you go. Now let's talk about how the passive tree works. So you've got this massive passive tree here, and you'll quickly realize that it's not nearly as big as it looks. There's a lot of nodes on here that are simply not applicable to the build that you're making. So if you're running a crossbow, for example, then nodes like this right here that improve dual wielding are completely irrelevant. You can ignore those. And an easy way to find nodes that are relevant to your build, like for instance, if we knew we were going to do fire damage and we wanted to look for nodes doing fire damage, you could just type fire here and you can quickly see all the nodes that you'd want to consider pathing to, because they're going to affect fire in some way. So these ones over here increase the area of effect, burning enemies you killed 5% chance to explode. This one here, gain 8% of damage as extra fire damage, 20% to fire resistance. So if you decide to be brave enough to create your own build, which I highly encourage you to do. I think that you can do it in Path of Exile 2 more than you ever could in Path of Exile 1. It's not that hard. Just grab nodes that look relevant, take the offensive nodes when things aren't dying fast, and take some defensive nodes when you start dying too fast. And you should be all right. You've got your small nodes right here, like this one, these little round ones. You've got notables, like this right here. They're slightly bigger. These are the ones that you can create with distilled emotions rather than pathing over to them. You can get one of those on your amulet. Then you've got travel nodes. These are attribute nodes. So you click on this and you get to choose which attribute you want. This is how you're going to meet the requirements that your gear has on it. So your gear, you look at this piece of gear, it requires 70 strength and 70 dex. How do I get 70 strength and 70 dex? Well, there's a few different ways. One is from these travel nodes. As I'm traveling through it, if I realize I need more strength, I can choose strength nodes. If I realize I need intelligence for a certain piece of gear, like this one right here required 57 intelligence, I can go ahead and spec into a little bit of intelligence to help meet those requirements. Alternatively, I could find pieces of gear with that stat on it. So this piece of gear right here itself has 28 intelligence on it, right? So there's two different ways to meet the requirements of the gear. You can use the gear itself, or you can use these travel nodes to get to those attribute requirements. One of the less common ones are going to be these nodes right here. So you'll see these jewel sockets, and you can put jewels in these. Jewels are interesting because jewels can provide a lot of power because they have 4 different stats on them, and you can find 4 incredible stats to put on these. And there's quite a few sockets on the tree. Here's another one, here's one, and here's one, right? So you can path to a lot of them if you want to lean into sockets for extra damage. Socket nodes tend to be less useful early on in the game because you don't have good jewels and you don't have access to good jewels. But later in the game, when you have the currency or the time to have found great jewels, they can be incredibly beneficial to your build. And then finally, we have what are called key passives. These ones you cannot get with distilled emotions. You can see if I hover over it, that doesn't come up where it tells me which emotions I would need to add this to an amulet. That's not an option for these ones. These are build defining nodes. In this case, it converts all evasion to armor, or in this one here, dodge roll cannot avoid damage, but you take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. So these can have massive impacts on your build, and you want to take them with caution because it can provide a really powerful effect, but it can also provide a really powerful downside as well. One thing to note about the passive tree is they've done a good job this time around of making it kind of easy to look for things that are relevant to you. So if you're using a crossbow, well, where would you look for some crossbow passives at? Maybe down here on this section that's shaped as a crossbow, right? Alternatively, you can always search crossbow, and anything that is relevant to that search will be blinking. You can see that these all have to do with crossbow, but a crossbow is not just a crossbow, right? It's also a two-handed weapon. So we could search and see, are there any two-handed weapon nodes? And this one's blinking right here, right? Because we did grab this 40% increased damage with two-hand weapons. So when you're searching for relevant nodes, just be aware of all the different ways that you might find passives for that type of damage. Fire damage is also elemental damage, right? So if you wanted to look for all the fire damage nodes, and then you wanted to look for the elemental damage nodes, and you'd see, oh, 40% increased elemental damage. So this is increasing your fire damage attacks as well, right? So there's always multiple ways to describe what you're doing. And an easy way to tell what those are is to hover over the skill. This one right here, my explosive grenade falls into the following categories so that I could search on there: area of effect, projectile, grenade, fire, duration, and detonator. So we could look for things that modify those things. You could search the passive tree for many of those and find many of them. And then you path towards them and you end up with a pretty powerful build as a result. So briefly, the way ascending is going to work is you're going to get the first 4 points while progressing through the campaign. So you'll get 1, 2 by doing one trial, and then you'll get 3 and 4 by completing another trial. And then in the end game, as in once you get to maps after the campaign, you're going to be able to get your 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th point, or wherever you decide to spend those on whatever tree you have in front of you. Your first 4 points you'll earn in the campaign. Your last 4 points you'll earn in the end game while you're mapping. So if we open up the map here, the way you're going to get your first 2 points is by traveling to the Trial of Secamus. But before you go there, you have to go to Traitor's Passage, and you're going to have to kill Babala, the traitor. Once you do that, they're going to drop one of these tokens, like this right here. You'll then be able to head over here to Trial of Secamus, and from there you'll walk up to this pedestal, you'll put the key in, and here is where the strategy comes in when completing this trial. And by the way, this trial is much easier than the other trial, in my opinion. The other trial is called Trial of Chaos, and that's going to be in Act 3. You're going to have to do both at least once, because you get your first 2 points from one and you get your second 2 points from the other. So the game makes you do each one once to get your first 4 points. After that, for points 5, 6, 7, and 8, you can either do them all in Trial of Sechamus, this one right here, or you can do them all in Trial of Chaos. And right now, Trial of Sechamus is the easier one because of this progression system right here, the relics. So every time you run this, it gets easier because you're going to collect relics on your run, and then you'll be able to slot them in here. And these relics make it much easier. So the name of the game when you're running through here is to not run out of honor. And so for that reason, you want to choose relics that do 2 things. They increase your honor resistance, aka they decrease the amount of damage your honor takes every time something hits you, and you want it to also increase your maximum honor so that the amount of honor you walk in there with, honor is just another word for HP when you're in there, basically. So the amount of honor that you walk in there with is higher because you have these right here. See this one right here? This one gives me honor resistance and maximum honor. This one gives me honor resistance and maximum honor. And that adds up really fast, that honor resistance. There's 15 honor resistance here, 16 honor resistance here. That's 30 honor resistance. Here's another 18 honor resistance, right? And so when something hits me, I hardly lose any honor at all in there. And that is how you're going to get through the later stages of this to get your 3rd ascendancy and your 4th ascendancy, which are going to give you your 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8 points to spend in here. That is the strategy I would employ. If you're someone that's looking to get your 3rd and 4th ascensions, this is the place to do it. It's a lot easier than the Trial of Chaos right now. Speaking of the Trial of Chaos, that's going to be in Act 3. So in Act 3, up here, you see this little cave, click on that, and then up here, you've got the Temple of Chaos. So here is where you will take these. You'll find inscribed ultimatum tokens. Now, you'll take those to the Temple of Chaos, stick them in, and I'll go into more detail about how the Temple of Chaos works. But before I did that, I just wanted to let you know that as of right now, this is 1,000 times easier than the Temple of Chaos. I think that I think the Temple of Chaos is due for some balancing, to be honest with you. It's just really painful to work your way through that thing in comparison to the Trial of Sechamus. If you don't have a lot of relics to put in here yet, don't worry. Just run through here, get as far as you can. Don't expect to get your 3rd ascension on the first try. It is quite difficult. After you've run a few times, killed a few enemies in there, you're going to get some really decent relics. And remember that you can craft these. So if you get one that only has 1 stat on it, you can use an orb on it to add another stat, just like you could to a piece of armor, right? And turn these into really decent relics. Another thing that you can do that is really useful is you can go to your forge, right? Where we combine items to make a new item. This one's not good enough and this one's not good enough, right? So we could put these 3 in the reforge and then hope we get one that has something like this on it where it's honor resistance and increased maximum honor on one of these. If you get a bunch that aren't great, you can reforge them and hopefully get one that is out of that. And that's a nice way to re-roll the ones that you have. And just a reminder, the last thing to be aware of is when you hover over one of these keys, because you'll find tons of these while you're playing through the game. And if it does not say right there, it says completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. If it doesn't say that it will grant additional skill points, then you're just running it for the loot. You're not going to get ascension skill points. So while you're running maps, you'll be looking for these to drop in a version that says it will give you ascendancy skill points. Now let's talk about ascendancies. So every class has 3 ascendancies. At the start of early access, every class only has 2. The 3rd one is going to be added later. So you'll choose between your 2 ascendancies that you have access to now or the 3 that you have access to in the future. And your ascendancy is going to give you a massive amount of power. One of the most powerful words that you can see in Path of Exile is more. There's 2 different ways to describe the damage that's being added from a stat. It can either be more damage or it can be increased damage. Anytime you see the word more, that means it's multiplied times your damage. So rather than being added to a stat bucket like increased is, where they all get added together and then multiplied to your damage value, more is simply multiplied. The takeaway from that is more is way better than increased. So when you see a node say it does more damage, you want to look at that and you want to consider grabbing it if you can. So here's a node from this ascendancy that says it's dealing up to 30% more damage to enemies, right? So it's a big multiplier, and that's why it's tucked into our ascendancy. Classes are not really important in this game. Classes just determine where you start at on this passive tree. The mercenary starts here. But the mercenary could path into the nodes of any other class. What the mercenary is limited to is its ascendancy. So when you create your character, you're not choosing a class, you're choosing an ascendancy, because the ascendancy is the only thing you can't change once you pick it, and they're the only nodes that you can't access unless you choose that ascendancy. So you're not choosing a mercenary, you're choosing a witch hunter or a gemling. That's just something to kind of be aware of. So you'll see someone create a witch and start up here, and then they'll path down over here and do something weird, right? Your class is just your starting spot, but your ascendancy is what defines your build. So how do you ascend? Well, you're gonna need to ascend 4 different times. Each time you ascend, you get 2 points to spend in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This character has ascended twice. How do we ascend? Well, there's a couple different ways to do it. The first one is going to be in Act 2. So you get to Act 2, you're going to go to Trader's Passage, you're going to kill the side boss in there. It's going to drop one of these bad boys right here. Then you'll be able to take that here to the Trial of Sekimas, which is where we're at now. And when in here, you'll be able to walk up to this, put this in here, and it allows you to put relics in here. Relics that you'll find while running through here. So each time you run through here, you'll hopefully find some better relics, and these slots will open up as you complete the different places. It says complete the test of time, complete the test of time, complete the test of cunning, right, to unlock these. So you'll complete those tests and you'll unlock more slots so that you can fit more relics in here. Relics will do things like make you take less damage, make enemies take more damage, increase your move speed. I mean, the options are many. Ultimately, what they're doing is making it easier for you to get farther the next time you try, right? These are kind of your carryover power from one attempt to the next, so that you hopefully do better than you did the last time and have a better chance of getting to the end where all the loot is. As you find the relics, you can store them in a relic locker here. And these relics can be crafted, by the way, just like anything else in this game. You can use your crafting materials on these to improve them. So for instance, I like this 4% increased move speed. We could come back here, we could add another stat to it, and we got 7% increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. So we can come to our altar here, place that in there. Now, once you've got the relics that you want to place in here, you can go ahead and start it, and you enter the first door. One of the types of puzzles that you'll encounter is this one right here, the Death Crystal. This, you just run from crystal to crystal. I don't recommend wasting time attacking anything, because if you run out of time, you fail. So much easier just to avoid everything. Touch the crystal. You'll see the beam of light that leaves each time you touch. That's telling you which direction the next one is located in. Sometimes there will be 3 beams of light. I always tend to follow the left or the right one when that happens, and then just keep following the left beam until I've touched them all. There, on this one, it's all done. Now you notice the enemies don't disappear. This is important because the objective in here is to not get touched. You have honor, and while your healing potion can heal your health, it will not heal your honor. And once your honor hits 0, you fail the trial, which is big sad. So you don't want to do that. We've got an honor thing here. We could use 5 of the water that we get from killing enemies in here to restore 466 of our missing honor. This is a nice one to have between rounds because that's what really can help you stay alive. Then you'll have this. So after you complete each round of this, and you'll notice you have to complete quite a few of these to get to the end, and at the end you'll face off with a boss, you'll have to choose your path. So you're going to kind of look ahead. Where do I want to get? Do I want to get keys to open up more chests at the very end? Do I want to make it easier on myself and focus on getting back honor in between rounds? I think the main thing that you want to do is avoid negative afflictions. Like this one right here, it says you get a bronze key, but you get an affliction that reduces your damage by 40%. That is huge. That's a huge pain. And any buffs that you're giving to the enemies, realize that those buffs, like this one right here, monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. That's also being applied to the boss at the end. So it's very easy to put yourself in a situation as you're going through here where you cannot beat the boss at the end, or you can't even get to it because you've debuffed yourself so many times and you've buffed the enemy so many times that it's now more or less unplayable. And the unfortunate thing about this is that really comes down to RNG. Sometimes there just isn't a great option. Like right now, I don't love any of these options, but we'll go ahead and choose one. Here, we'll take this one. Now you'll see a blood chalice like this from time to time. What you do here is you click on it and then blood goes out, and that's telling you where the 2 rare enemies are that are located in here. Sometimes it'll be 2, sometimes it'll be more. And remember, you just want to do this without getting hit. You're basically trying to play through this like it's a no hit, because any damage you take to your honor doesn't come back. Sometimes you'll get to the end of a round and you'll get a bronze key. You'll be able to collect those and open up a chest at the end. In this one, you're going to run up to these portals and kill the summoning people. As soon as you disable all the portals that the enemies are coming through, the trial is complete. Sometimes you'll run into spikes like this. When it's vibrating, that means you can stand on it, but you do want to get off of it soon. So it's vibrating, get off, and it means the spike's about to come up. So that's how you get through those. There will be a lot of obstacles in some of them like this, where there's the flamethrower that you have to walk around. There's the spikes coming out of the ground, and you're just trying to get through it without taking damage. So slow and steady wins the race here. If you go fast and take damage, you're really going to regret it later on when you need those honor points for the boss fight, right? You want to go into that boss fight at the end with as many honor points as you can. Killing mobs can be nice because sometimes they'll drop silver keys or even gold keys for you, which can greatly increase the amount of loot that you get at the end of this thing. But every time you do that, you're taking a chance of taking more damage than you would have, making that final boss fight even harder. Now, after you kill enemies, be aware of, see the little glowing piles? They're real easy to miss when you're cruising through here. You want to run over those? That's the water that you can use, and you can spend that at merchants that pop up along the way in here sometimes, or you can spend it at these fountains. Right here, you'll see this one costs 5 of that currency. I currently have 607 of it down here. You can see that. You can also see how many bronze keys, silver keys, and gold keys I've collected so far in this run. Now, I'm missing a bit of honor, so we can use this fountain between these rounds here to get it back. Great trade. Always worth giving up 5 water to get your honor back. And now for the boss fight. Be careful against this guy. Getting close to him can be really dangerous, especially when he's pounding the ground. So just watch out for that attack. He'll probably do it right at the beginning here. Likes to open with it. Yeah, there he goes. So stay back when he does that, and then remember to take as little damage as possible. There we go. And just like that, we've killed him. Now watch out. You can still take a little bit of damage from some stuff here occasionally. Get your rewards. And now we beat this area. And if it was your first time, you'd be able to come here and ascend. And that would be how you get your first ascendancy. I've already got my first 2 ascendancies, so I cannot ascend here. I actually have to make it farther than this. But look at all these chests. I have 1 bronze, 2 silver, 2 gold keys. So I've got all of these that I can open. I can choose different types. So do I need gloves, or do I want to take my chances with a mysterious cache? You know, I could always use better gloves, I think. Advanced intricate gloves. Okay, not great. Ooh, these, okay. 11% increased attack speed, life increased attack speed, and lightning resist. Not too shabby. Okay, silver. I should have started with the bronze. I started with the best. Now it's downhill from here. So we're going to open, go with a mysterious cache. Ooh, we got an exalted orb. Nice. That was worth it. And the bronze just gave us a white socketed item. Okay. So we've completed this first phase of this, right? And now what if I want to ascend again? And if we look up here in the top left, we can see all the debuffs that we've accrued so far. We get 50% less sacred water. We take 102 physical damage whenever we complete a room, and monster actions cannot be slowed, and they have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Oof. Then here we can also see our boons that we've gained here. Fountain of Youth, restore 127 of your honor when you venerate a Marketh shrine. Now we can click on this door at the end of the room and go to the next one. In this phase, everything's going to be a little bit harder. Traps, the enemies, all of it. So again, you're going to try to pick the safest path possible to get to the end and fight this boss. You want to get there with as much honor as possible, and you want to kill them with as much honor as possible so that you can do it again to get to the next stage. Right now, we're in the test of will. Remember how I was saying in order to unlock more spots for your relics, you needed to pass the tests? Well, here's the tests of will. And when we get past this, there'll be another test. Some rooms will have these traps right here. Just move in the same direction as the trap, and you'll be able to navigate those pretty easily. Watch out for these explosions. When you get one like this, where you flip over an hourglass, you just need to survive for a minute and a half. So the best way to do that is, well, just don't get hit. If you can kill things while you're running around, go for it. But whatever you do, try to conserve your honor. The second ascension that you do is going to be here in the Temple of Chaos. So you'll click on that, and then you'll go here to the Temple of Chaos. In this temple, you're going to use the inscribed ultimatum keys. Bring it up to the statue, put it in, open it up. Now, the other one's hard because it uses your honor and you can't simply heal it anytime you want. This one's hard because you're constantly getting debuffs placed on you all the way through. So you constantly walk up to one of these at the beginning of each round, and you have to choose which one you want to take. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. In each encounter room, damage taken will go up slowly, all the way up to 50%. Or the third option here is rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers, 30% increased rare monsters. So none of these are great to have to deal with, but we've got to pick one, and it's a random set of 3 every time. So I guess we'll take monsters have 20% more skill speed. You'll run into the room. Guy will show up. He'll freeze time, place the enemies inside, and prepare it for your entrance here. There you go. On the right side here, it's always going to tell you what your objective is. So if you walk into a room and you're not sure what you're supposed to be doing, just take a glance over here and it'll tell you. Right now it says survive until the timer expires. So go ahead and do that. Sometimes you'll walk into a room like this where there's 3 stone altars. You'll have to go and find the cores and bring them back. They look like this right here. See it pop up on your back, and then it's going to apply a dot to you. The longer you hold it, the more that dot hurts. So you want to get back and set it down ASAP. There is an animation and they can attack you the whole time you're doing it. So make sure there's not too many mobs hitting you while you're placing the stone down. It can be a really frustrating way to die. In top left, you can see that dot counting up here if you're ever curious how strong it is at the moment. Once you've got all 3 down, you can head on up to the next phase. When you're trying to choose which ones to deal with, the ones that end up with you dying faster are almost always the worst choice. So monsters granting no flask and charm charges, it seems pretty dangerous. You run out and you're done. Blood globules is pretty harmless. We'll do this one. They just fall down and hit you if you stand under them when they fall. Eventually you'll get to a boss. Go ahead and kill it. You'll fight 2 bosses. You don't know which one you're going to get first. Kill the boss and move on to the next stage. That's the halfway point. Impending doom is a real pain to deal with. Sometimes the arena that you are put in is barely bigger than the circle that is placed on the ground, and this one can be a really easy way to die. So until this gets nerfed, I would avoid it. Damage ramping up to 50% increase just seems like a nightmare to deal with. So I'm going to go ahead and take blood globules level 2 and really try to avoid letting those things hit me. This one says kill all enemies. Okay, there was that blood globule behind me a second ago. Easy enough to avoid. There it is again. And if you can't find the last ones, just open up your map and you can see them right there. When you're looking for the exit, you can see it here on the minimap. You'll see that symbol. That's where you're heading towards. For this one, you'll see these red circles on the ground. It says sacrifice monsters to the altars by slaying them in the blood circle. So just stand in the circle, best of your ability, and kill monsters in the circle. Eventually, the circle will go from red to gray. And you've completed that one. There it is. It's grayed out now. See it? It's not red anymore. So we're done. Usually you have to do 3 of those. And eventually you'll get to the final boss of the run. He's tucked up here. Once you kill him, pick up your loot and head to the trial rewards. And this is where you can get some unique charms. These go in the sockets that you can put in your gear and your weapons. This one here is giving +5 to all resistances, and this one here is converting 20% of the requirements to dexterity. So you can get something very different than what you normally have with your runes. The gear that you get here will be corrupted, which means you cannot modify it. You either like it as it is or you don't like it. Then you'll run past your rewards and back here to claim your ascension. If you have the appropriate key, you'll be able to head over here and continue on. When it comes to doing your trials, you can hover over the items and they'll tell you if they are capable of giving you ascendancy points. So right here, it says completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. You have to complete all 3 trials of Sekhmet to get those ascension points though. This one right here, it says area of level 69, number of trials 7, completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. So this one you would just be doing for the loot that you get in the process of doing it, not for actually ascending. So loot that you get from the inscribed ultimatums includes things like this right here, these new types of runes that you can suck it into your gear. Next, let's talk about the end game known as mapping, although in this game they call it waystones. So will people call it waystoning? I doubt it. So here's what it is. You're going to get a map device like this one initially. You're first going to get access to this system when you make it to the Ziggurat Refuge in the past. So that's right here. If you ever leave this location, it can be kind of confusing on how you get back. So the way you do that is you go to a waypoint and then you come here to the Ziggurat Refuge Pass. This is where the end game starts for you until you've got a hideout. And I'll talk about how to get a hideout next. So here you'll have all your essential NPCs, just like before. You've got NPCs you can buy from. You've got NPCs that will refund your passives. You can also buy from. You can gamble from Malva again. And you've got your NPC that will disenchant your items. So all that good stuff is here. And up here at the top, you've got a map device. This is the most important part. I just noticed they call it a map device, even though it's waystones now. Yeah, we're definitely calling it mapping again. So in the map, you'll start here at this device right here. when you open up the map, and you're going to work your way out to these places. And depending on what the region looks like, so as you might guess, this is going to be a desert map. This is going to be more of a swampy forest map, you know, in terms of the biome that you're facing off with. Now, the enemies inside are going to be completely randomized each time. So every time you go into a map, you're going to get new types of enemies, a new combination of enemies, and a lot of times that'll determine how difficult that map is, along with a few other factors. So other things that can determine how difficult a map is are what other encounters might exist within that map. So for instance, as you progress through this map, right, the ones that are green are the ones that I have done. The ones that are blue are the ones that I have not yet done. So if we worked our way through all these points and we got to this one right here, and the next one here has this right here. So if you click on the map, it'll bring up this thing and you can hover over it. It says area contains a ritual. So if you're ever not sure what the marker over top of it means, click on it and then hover over this. Area has +1 to monster level and coalesced corruption. We look at that. It says monsters slain close together have a chance to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. So basically, when you see this symbol, like it says, if you kill a big pack of monsters really quickly, then there's a chance they will merge into one mega monster that spawns and you have to fight that. And those can be pretty dangerous, so watch out for those. In my experience, Ritual has been the most dangerous encounter because it locks you in a confined space, and sometimes those confined spaces can be really small. And by the time you get to the 3rd or 4th ritual in that zone, because of the way rituals work, and each time you get to the next ritual, you're fighting all of the mobs that were spawned in the ritual before, as well as the one that you're in currently. So by the 4th one, you're fighting against 4 different rituals worth of mobs. It can be pretty hectic. And if it's a small area that it locks you into, it can be very deadly. So that's Ritual. And that's how you can tell what modifiers are over top of the zone. You're going to have here, this symbol right here is going to be a Delirium. When you see this, that's Delirium. This symbol right here is going to be Breach. You walk over a hand and mobs will spawn. The faster you kill them, the longer the breach lasts and the more rewards you get in the process. This symbol right here means there's a boss encounter in that zone, and you go and you kill the boss and hopefully get some decent loot from it. This symbol right here is an expedition. So you'll have to go in and plant explosives, which will expose chests, but it'll also spawn a bunch of mobs for you to kill in the process. Another icon that you'll sometimes see on the map is this one right here. If you go there, there'll be a traveling merchant that you can buy things from. So when you see that, definitely swing on by and see what he's offering. And then last but not least, as far as the icons go, one to watch out for is this one here. When you see one of these, I would make your way to it. This is going to unlock a hideout. So as you're playing through the game and unlocking hideouts, you'll be able to select one as your hideout. So when you get a hideout, you can go to it by clicking this button right here. When you go to the waypoint, click this, travel to hideout, and now you'll be in one of the hideouts that you've unlocked. You can always talk to Alva if you want to select a different hideout with a different look to it. Inside of your hideout will be all of your essentials. You've got your identify items, refund atlas passives. We'll talk about the atlas in a moment. You've got your crafting bench, your chests, everything, all the essential NPCs, and a well to refill your potions, and a map device, the ever important map device. So this is where you'll come and you'll put waystones in here. Waystones are going to come in a variety of different levels. You'll start at 1 and you'll work your way up. The higher the level of the map, higher the level of the monsters in that zone. So the monsters in the zone that you create will be determined by the level of the map that you create. So what we would do is we'd come up to the map device, we'd click on a zone that is adjacent to one that we've completed, we'd put the map in there, and now we can click traverse, and that'll open up 6 portals to that zone. 6 portals means that you can enter it 6 different times. Every time you use a portal, if we go through this one right here, and then we go back out, now there's only 1 portal left, right? And so you have a finite number of times that you can come back and offload gear and refill your potions, which is the only reason you would come back, because if you die, you lose that map. All the portals that go back in disappear and you respawn in your hideout and you lose access to that map. When you fail a map by dying, what happens is that location still remains, but in this case, for the fortress, you would still be able to try it again with a new waystone. You would lose the waystone. You would also lose the corrupted modifier on top of it. So it would just be a blank map, kind of like this one right here with no modifier sitting over top of it. So those are the things that happen when you die. You lose the modifier on that map, whether it is corrupted, whether it's delirium or ritual, right? That'll be gone and it won't be there anymore, but you'll have to go in and clear it again without that. You'll also lose the waystone that you used to unlock that point, and you'll also lose 15% experience when you die. So those are 3 different things that you lose for dying, and the reason why you really want to try to avoid dying when you're playing Path of Exile once you get to maps. Now, one other thing that you'll notice on your map are these giant lost towers. So one of the things that you can do is work your way to a lost tower. When you do that, you'll put a map in and you'll have to clear it like any other zone. And when you get to the end, it's going to expose the area around it. So you get visibility of the nodes in a circle around that lost tower. Furthermore, once you've cleared it, it'll look like this. It'll say map completed, and it'll now have 1 square that you can put an object in. So what you would be able to do is you'd be able to put one of these precursor items in there. They look like this. These, just like waystones, can be crafted. You should never run white waystones, by the way. You always want to, at minimum, use a orb of transmutation and then an orb of augmentation to get a couple of stats on it, like this. And if you look at that there, it says waystone drop chance increased by 100%. This is essential because it's real easy to run out of waystones, especially run out of waystones that are the tier that you're looking for. So if you're deeper into the system and you're looking for waystone tier 9, you really want to make sure you're juicing your maps as best you can by using, at minimum, orb of transmutation, orb of augmentation, and then a regal orb on it. So I regal every map that I run, and I find that I'm sustaining myself that way. I always get at least 1 regal back when I run the map. It comes in as a drop, and so I'm not running out of regals as I work my way through the mapping system. Now, on the right side, as you're doing that, you're going to have this goal here. It says complete tier 8 maps, 1 out of 8, or however many you've done so far. What that means is you need to use any waystone that is tier 8 or above. So this tier 9 would work. If I put that into a map, right? If I put that tier 9 in here, traversed it, and cleared it successfully without dying, I would get credit for that, and then it would go up to 2 out of 8. So any map that is tier 8 or above would be just fine. What happens when you complete the 8? 2 things happen. One is Doriani here will give you 2 points to spend in your Atlas skill tree right here. So if you want to find that, it's right here. Click this Atlas skill tree, or you can press Control U if you're on PC. Now your Atlas skill tree is going to provide buffs to all of the maps that you run. It'll increase the amount of waystones that drop. It'll increase the chance of them being a higher tier when they do drop. It'll increase the effect of modifiers, or you can choose to spec into having it give you more essences. You can have it give you more loot in general, like this one here, increase quantity of items found in your maps. And then if you head over this way, you get more strong boxes, right? So there's lots of different ways that you can go in this to make maps more rewarding for yourself. As the game currently stands, I highly recommend working your way here to increase rarity of waystones, as well as increase quantity of waystones. This is really important because this is going to help you sustain your maps so that you can keep running them back to back. Maps don't take that long. When you run one, it's going to take you maybe 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, you know, depending on your build. So the key kind of becomes efficiency. As long as you have more waystones for you to run and you don't run out of these, and you keep getting waystones that are the appropriate level, you can keep progressing on Cataclysm's Wake over here by completing your tier 8 maps, and then you'll keep getting those passive points to spec into here. As for the mini trees around the perimeter, you'll find incomplete objectives on the map. When you complete major objectives, depending on which one you complete, you'll be rewarded with skill points that you can spend in that tree. So as you find and defeat, for instance, the breach boss, you will get points that you'll be able to spend in your breach skill tree. And as we touched on earlier, make sure you use the reforging bench. So if you find yourself in a situation where, for instance, you have 3 tier 4 maps, right? But you're trying to run tier 5 maps for your Cataclysm's Wake quest over here, you can just come to the bench, make sure that all of the maps are of the same quality. So you'd want them all to be magic if one of them was. Then you come to the reforging bench, you put the 3 in here, you reforge those tier 4 maps, and boom, now you have a tier 5 map that you can run. So this is a nice, easy way to upgrade useless maps that you're getting while you're doing the higher level ones. And you can keep combining up until you get a map that's useful for you. Alternatively, depending on what point of the season you're in, these maps might be more valuable to sell to other players. If you're someone that wants to get yourself involved in the trading system, you might be able to sell each of these for as an exalted orb and then buy a new one for an exalted orb. So you'd sell the 3 that you would have combined for 3 different exalted orbs, and then that would allow you to buy 3 maps of the appropriate level for 3 different exalted orbs. So combining them could be a 2 exalt loss in the current economy. But you also don't have to deal with the hassle of trying to get someone to buy your maps and buying someone else's maps. So, you know, each player is different and they're going to handle this their own way. So after you've completed a Lost Tower, you'll have this little box here and you'll be able to put a precursor into that slot. And precursors, you can craft them just like you can craft waystones. So I would highly recommend doing that. You know, add your orbs into it, regal it, get it into a rare item, and then slap that bad boy in there so that it can buff the maps that you're running. So if we look at this one right here, it says 5 maps in range would contain mirrors of delirium, as well as slaying rare monsters in the maps pauses the delirium mirror time for 2 seconds, 11% increase rare monsters in your map. So this would be a great one to slap in there when I want to do some delirium runs. So collecting and crafting precursors and then collecting and crafting maps is how you're going to handle your endgame system and fill this out. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. It just looks a little bit complicated the first time you open it up, but it's just a very pretty way to display a very simple system. The higher the tier, the waystone, the more rewarding it is. So you want to work your way up to those high level waystones as soon as possible. But of course, that means monsters are getting higher level and the difficulty is ramping up very quickly as you do so. Now let's go ahead and deep dive into how ritual works, how delirium works, how expeditions work, so you know how to deal with them when you run into them. Let's talk about breaches. Breaches are hands that you'll discover when you're running through one of the maps. You run over the hand, it disappears, and then a purple circle expands around it, spawning these mobs, waves and waves of them. You've got to kill them really fast, and as long as you keep killing them fast enough, the purple circle will keep expanding further and further out, and the rewards that you get will get better and better as a result. Every once in a while, you'll see a clasped hand. It's a clenched fist sticking out of the ground. Run over that to get even more rewards from it, just like that one there. And you're just going to keep going around killing the mobs. That's the name of it. If you don't kill them fast enough, you'll see the circle eventually shrink back in when you've finished your breach experience. Breaches can be pretty dangerous because tons of mobs will start sprinting at you the second you touch it. So just be ready for a fight. And you're going to find these tablets that you can put into the Lost Towers to make it so that you find even more breaches in your maps. Completing breaches is going to give you unique catalysts that you'll be able to use on breach rings. Breach rings have a maximum quality of 50%, which means you'll be able to jack their quality way up and create some incredibly powerful rings. Some of the most powerful rings in the game, in fact. Now let's talk about the boss. Every one of these activities has a final boss fight. So to get to this boss, you need to find breach splinters. You get enough of them, you can turn it into a breach stone. You use that in your map device, and you'll be able to head into the boss fight. Once there, you're presented with a breach like any other, except this one is the entire map, and you have to kill enemies fast enough, long enough to get all the way to the boss at the very end. If you succeed, you'll be presented with the boss himself, and be ready for one heck of a fight in the process. Along with amazing loot, you'll get some passive points that you can spend in your atlas to further enhance your breaches. These are going to both make them more rewarding and more difficult, so be ready for a fight when you start putting points into those trees. In expeditions, you'll walk up to an area full of posts with little chest symbols on them. Basically, the goal here is place down your explosives in such a way that you explode as many of those chests as possible without creating a situation in which you're unable to kill all of the monsters that spawn. So each of the big chests that you spawn, you'll notice on the poles, it tells you that it's going to do a positive and a negative thing. The positive thing will be, it'll have some positive effect on your loot, and the negative thing will be that it makes the monsters perhaps immune to fire or have much higher crit chance or something like that. When you do this, you're going to get currencies that you can trade with NPCs in the game. And again, these are going to give you tablets that you can place into towers to help you find more of these encounters in the world. Eventually, you might find a logbook, and if you do, you'll be able to head in there to try and encounter the final boss. This area is a massive excursion encounter. You can chain together tons and tons of explosions, but be careful because each one you chain is going to spawn more and more mobs, and it's very easy to accidentally spawn way more than you can handle, especially with each chest having the ability to buff your enemies. If you successfully get through all of that, you may get to fight the boss in the encounter, which again, if beaten, will award you with points that you can spend in your atlas. Now let's talk about rituals. Rituals are going to be these rings on the floor with a totem in the middle. You'll know they're in a map when you see this symbol right here. When you kill enemies inside of the circle, then touch the totem, it respawns those enemies. Once you've killed all of them, you're going to get some currency to spend when you interact with the ritual, and there will be multiple rituals in the zone. Each ritual you do summons monsters from the rituals before it. So by the third or fourth ritual in that zone, you're going to be fighting a ton of enemies. It also locks you into the circle that you're fighting in. So these can be really dangerous ones for you to fight. go in cautiously. Once you get enough of the currency, you'll be able to buy items from the ritual. And rituals will even drop unique crafting currencies that allow you to remove very specific mods from your gear so that you have more control over your craft. As with all of these types of activities, there is an endgame boss that you'll be able to fight and defeat to get extra skill points to put into your atlas. Putting points into your ritual skill tree will make it both more difficult and more rewarding. Now let's go ahead and talk about some settings that everybody should change because they're just objectively better. Every game has settings like this where the developers leave it off in order to preserve some form of immersion, when in fact, it would be more effective for you to have some of these settings turned on. So you'll go to options, press escape, go to options, click on the game tab, and then right here, click auto equip. And this way, when you pick up an item for the first time on a new character, they'll equip it. It won't just sit uselessly down here in your inventory. If you pick up a ring, your character will put it on if they're not already wearing a ring. It's just a nice one. It saves you a few clicks every time you're finding a piece of gear for the first time. Then under interface, I like to come down to the map. I turn landscape transparency down and map transparency up. And this way you get a nice outline of the area, but it's not obstructing your view in the way that it would if you had the terrain visible and all of that stuff. So I think this is the easiest way to view that minimap when it's toggled on your screen. There's screen shake if you want to disable that. Still under interface up here, we've got the items section. Scroll down just a little bit further and we've got always show sockets. I would turn that on. Show full descriptions. I would have that turned on. This way you can hover over an item that's on the ground and you can see exactly what it is rather than just its name. And sometimes you'll decide, you know what, I don't need to pick that up and put it in my inventory. Scroll down a little bit further to gameplay and I would turn on show life and mana levels. This way you can see the actual values here of how much health and mana you have. Right here, we can see how much health we have, how much mana we have. And this is just nice because it's good to know exactly how much life you have. You know when you're falling behind and when you're not. I like to have flask buffs and aura icons turned on. And that way, when you have a buff, it's up here in the top left and you can hover over it and it tells you exactly what that buff is doing for you. And same goes for debuffs. They'll show up here in the top left. And that way you just know, like if something's happening to your character, you know, because you've got these turned on. Then you've got show mini life bars above you. I would absolutely turn this on. Everybody should have this one on. I think this should almost be a default setting in the game. So you get these bars over your character, a green one for your health, a blue one there for your mana. And that way, when you're running around blasting, killing all the enemies, your eyes can stay up here in the action. And you don't have to constantly glance down here at your health. You know, okay, how's my health now? How's my health now? How's my health now? It's just really hard to look down that far into your peripheral and always know exactly how much health you have left. It's just easier if you've got this bar right here. It's right in the middle of your screen. If it starts to dip, you know it right away. So if you've been playing Path of Exile and you have died because you just didn't realize your health was getting low, hey, this will fix that for you. The next option here is show mini life bars above NPCs. I like to turn this on for allies and enemies. The main reason I like to turn this on is one, it's nice to know how much damage you're doing to the enemy at a glance, especially when there's 10 enemies on screen. Did I just chunk them all or did I tickle them? This lets you know without hovering over each one individually. It also makes the enemies a lot more visible. Sometimes you'll be in a zone and the enemies won't be terribly easy to see, but as soon as you hit them and each one has a health bar above its head, all of a sudden it's much more obvious where the enemies you're fighting are and what you need to do to make sure that you're not standing in the middle of them. Show monster resistance icons, turn this on, and then always highlight. I like to turn this on. This way, when you walk into a room, if there's a chest in that room, you'll see the text chest on your screen. You don't have to hover over it to actually know, oh, there's a chest right there, right? So this is going to make it a lot easier to see items as well as chests and interactable objects when you walk into an area. You can scroll down a little bit further and then there's chat. You got global chat. A lot of people like to turn this off because it's just a lot of people spouting a bunch of nonsense in there. Sometimes there can be good conversation in there, or sometimes people will ask questions that actually get answers, but a lot of times it's just clutter and it might make you miss a whisper from someone that you actually wanted to care about hearing from. And so it can be nice to turn this off so that your chat's not flying by down here while you're trying to play the game. Now we go over to the input tab, and WASD is fantastic. I highly recommend taking advantage of this. This is just great on all of the ranged classes especially. And then there's this setting down here called toggle highlighting. And by default, it's bound to Z, which means it's real easy to accidentally hit it and turn off all the highlights of all the items that are dropping on the ground. So you'll be running around and you'll be like, man, nothing has dropped in a while. It's because you bumped Z and you turned off the highlighting of items that are on the ground. And so literally the text is not appearing anymore. So I move this over to a hotkey that I can't accidentally hit while I'm playing the game, somewhere safe on the other side of the keyboard. So I've got this button bound to this bracket here. And then as mentioned, come down all the way to the bottom, you've got create a portal, bind this to something that's going to be easy for you to smash anytime you're ready to leave a zone so that you're not having to click it manually down here. Now that leads us into item filters. Item filters are a big part of Path of Exile, and they have been for a really long time. Now in Path of Exile 2, they're not nearly as needed as they were in Path of Exile 1. The developers have done a lot to minimize the amount of clutter and the amount of junk that's dropping so that the things that do drop are more likely to be useful for you. Still, as you get further into the game, your desires and your wants out of an item are going to become very specific. You're going to be looking for items of a very specific type, maybe a very specific type of weapon, or maybe you're only looking for items over a certain item level because the items that are level 53 are just useless to you at this point. Their stats are not nearly good enough, and you don't want to see those anymore because they're just a waste of your mental capacity while you're running through the game to even glance at those and consider whether or not they're worth picking up. That's where the item filter comes in. And the best part about item filter is that it can make sounds when important items drop. So right now with the never sync filter on, which is one that I highly recommend, it's the community favorite and it's one I use myself. So when something drops, like you'll hear a sound like that, or you'll hear a sound like this, right? Not much there because this is a really cheap item, whereas this item is a valuable item. And so it gets this beam and the item just looks completely different. Like you can't miss this on the ground. If there's a bunch of stuff, like you'll see this divine orb, right? And also you see little icons on the map. See these right here in the mini map right there. And you see it on this map, the map overlay. So it's really hard to miss valuable items when they drop because they're showing up visibly on the map, on your screen, and you're hearing them. You're getting audible cues thanks to your item filter. The item filter is doing all those things. So how do you get an item filter? Great question. What you do is you go to filterblade.xyz. You open up this website right here. And at the moment, Path of Exile 2 is just launched, so he doesn't have a filter up yet. Normally you can come in here and you can just create a filter, choose which one you want. Yes, okay. And then you can click export to PO and you give it a name. And usually I just name it after whatever season it is. So the season, and that way I know in the future what that is for. EC, and then I go sync or download. As long as you log into Filterblade and connect your Path of Exile account to Filterblade, which is totally safe, by the way, everyone does it. When you're in the game, you'll be able to come to your options, click on game, and then right here you have item filter, and you'll be able to choose the one that you just installed via this drop-down menu. So you click it and then refresh it, and then make sure you save. Click the save button. That's a real easy part to forget, because sometimes you'll come in here, you'll go to save it. Okay, I picked homebrew, great. And then you leave. Well, guess what? You didn't hit save, so it didn't actually save that. Make sure you hit the save button. Homebrew, save. There we go. Until NeverSync gets the filter up and working, all you're going to do is click on Bare Bones Filter right here. Once you're on this page, just scroll down to where he talks about how to install, and you can download the file right here. Get the latest file from here, which will come up to this page right here. Click source code, it'll download it. Then on the how to install section we were looking at earlier, it tells you exactly where it's located. If you don't already know, just grab that, copy it. Then in your Explorer window on your PC, just paste that in there. And it'll take you right to the folder. And from here, all you have to do is drag NeverSync's filter into that folder. Now, when you go to Path of Exile options, you'll have NeverSync's filter there. You should definitely replace your filter every season because items change, parameters change, and what is important and what isn't important changes right as the game changes. So make sure you grab a new filter every season, especially at the beginning of Path of Exile 2, where so much is changing so fast. All right, now let's talk about trading in Path of Exile, because trading can go a couple of different ways. You can either be the buyer or the seller, and the process is a little bit different depending on which one you are. And sometimes there's some stuff you need before it's possible. So when you're a buyer, it's a pretty simple process. You just go to pathofexile.com, click on the Path of Exile 2 trade website, and you'll be presented with a screen that looks like this. From here, you'll choose which filters you want to search for. Make sure that you're in PO2 standard if you're playing in PO2 standard, or if you're in a league, then make sure this says the right league name, whatever league you're playing in at the time. And we'll start on the left side and then we'll go to the right side. So on the left side here, we're going to pick our item. Most people will come here starting about the mid game and into the late game. game looking for items that are going to do a couple of things for them, usually provide health and resistances. So let's say we needed a helmet because our helmet didn't have either of those things and it was just not dropping for us. So we're like, okay, you know what? We're going to have to go pick one up off the Path of Exile trade site. So we come here, put helmet in, and then we can go ahead and use any of these filters that we want. For a helmet, I would probably just come in, I would look for requirements, and I would say the max level requirement could be whatever level I am, because I want to be able to put it on after I buy it. So let's say I was level 50, right? So we'd put level 50 there. And then maybe we'll come down here to trade filters and we'll say the max buyout price we're willing to pay is 3 exalted orbs. That's as much. This is an item I'm hoping to replace really soon, you know, so we don't want to spend more than, let's go even to 2 exalts. And then we come over here and we put the stats that we're really hoping to get, right? And let's say we know we want max life. So we just, boom, right there. We're going to add maximum life. Alternatively, if the stat doesn't show up right away, you can say maximum life, and there it is. You can click on it, or you can just put maximum, and you start typing, and life's going to show up, right? There's a lot of ways to get to that one to show up. And then another thing is, let's say one of our resistances is really low. Our lightning and our cold were great, but our fire resistance wasn't. So we add fire resistance to this thing. And you know what? Let's just check and see. Maybe our cold resistance isn't quite capped out. We could use some of those too. So we put cold resistance here. And now none of these things are really worth our time if it's not at least 15, right? Like, you know, we need at least 15 of those things for it to even be worth putting on. And for life, you know, let's say 50. And let's just see what shows up here. Boom. And now you've got a lot of options here showing up for as low as 1 exalted orb that would be helping with your resistance problem. And they're not even socketed yet, so you could get even more resistances on there by socketing it yourself after you got it. One of the things I like to do when I've searched in this way is I like to click on the thing that is most important to me. So maybe I really need fire resistance. So if you click on fire resistance, it's going to sort the results by fire resistance. So boom, here's one that's 35 to fire resistances. That would be huge if I had a fire resistance deficit that I was trying to fill. And look, it's only 1 exalt. And I made my search such that it caps out at 2 exalts. So I know when I filter it this way, I'm not going to see anything that I can't buy, right? And you could do the same for life. If more life was more important than anything else to you, you could click on the life tab and you can see what shows up. Boom, there's one here with 168 health, 30 fire, 19 cold, you know, for 1 exalt. That could be a great purchase. It was listed 7 minutes ago. When it's only been on here for that long, sometimes it'll be the case that other people haven't noticed that it was up. So from this point, what you would do is you would click direct whisper. You just click this button while you're logged into the game and you'll hear a tink sound. It says down here, whisper sent. You come into game and you'll see the game whispered the person for you. Now, usually if they are willing to trade, they will invite you to their party almost instantly. Sometimes either the item won't be available anymore, or they'll realize they want to sell it for more, or they'll be doing something like a trial that they can't get out of. And so they will either just not respond to you, or they will say, oh, sorry, you know, I'm busy right now. And so you'll have to go to the next person in line. So then maybe we try this person here that had 35, right? I don't need this item, but I'm just making the transaction for this example here. So then we whisper the next person and we say, hey, we're looking for this item. You can go ahead and have that exalt ready. There it is, right? And you want to try to be quick because he's going back to his hideout to make this trade. We accept the party invite. From here, we just click on this swirly. Boom. That's going to put us to wherever he is, usually in their hideout. Now I'm in his hideout. I can just stand here. I don't have to move at all once I get in here, and I just click accept trade. Now it's very important that you verify that you're getting what you are paying for. So this is the one. It had the 35 resistance. You see it life. Yep. That's what I whispered him for. Put that in here. He'll hover over yours. You both accept. Boom. Now you've purchased an item on the auction house. Very easy to do. You can say a nice little thank you, good luck, and be on your way. And if you want to go back to your hideout, you could just type /hideout. And it takes you right back there. And it's a nice hotkey bind to set up if you're interested in doing something like that. Now, what if you are the seller? Well, it's a slightly more complicated process. So if you're the seller, what you have to do is first you have to have a premium stash tab. So if it's premium, you'll be able to right click on it or click on it, right? And you'll get this menu to pop up and you'll see the option to make it public. If you cannot make the tab public, like this is not a premium tab. So when I right click on it, there's no option to make it public. So I couldn't sell to people on the trade website from this tab. tab. In order for people to see it on the trade website, I have to be able to make it public, right? So we have this tab right here. This one I've made public, right? Public. And I set it to each item being individually priced. I wouldn't mess with negotiable pricing. And if you want a junk tab where you just want to see if someone will buy things that you randomly throw stuff into, you could set one for 5 exalts or 2 exalts or whatever you're looking to get out of it and just throw items in there. And then if someone happens to want it, they can. Otherwise, you can do set each item individually priced, make sure that it's public. That's checked, approve. And then you right click on an item and you go exact price, however many exalted orbs. Right now, the de facto currency that everyone's using to trade is exalted orbs. So if you list something for other currencies, it's going to complicate things. It might not be as appetizing to other people. So right now, everyone's using exalted orbs. So you're going to list your price in exalted orbs that you're hoping to get out of that item. So you would set exact price, 1 exalt, check. That's it. Now you go and you play the game, and while you're playing, that item is on that PO trade site that we just showed you. And when someone does their search and they see your item and they want it, they'll click on the direct whisper button. A whisper will pop up for you, and then from there, you can just click on their name and click invite to party. On PC, you just right click invite to party and it'll invite them to your party. Then you'll come to your hideout. The item that they're trying to trade for will be outlined in purple. There will be a purple outline around that item, because sometimes you'll have this thing full of items and it's like, well, okay, which one did they want again? I can't remember where I put that. And so the game highlights it for you. It makes it nice and easy to see. And you just grab that, put it in your inventory, and then their name will be right here. And you just right click on their name, their portrait on your screen, and click trade. And then you go through the trade process like we did with the last guy. And that's it. So the only barrier to really being involved in selling items is going to be having a premium tab. And you'll get those from the microtransaction shop right here. So you click that button, this pops up, come on down to sales. And a lot of times there will be sales for stash tabs, and you could just pick one up. Look at these, 25% off right now, 22% off this one. And for trading, premium quad stash tabs are great because they're massive, but as long as it says it's a premium stash tab, you'll be able to sell items from it. So here's one, here's a premium stash tab. It's 30 coins. I think that works out to $3. When you're selling items and you're trying to figure out how much an item is worth, you can basically just search for that item on the auction house. If you were selling the helmet, you would do a similar thing. You would search for an item. Like, let's say we wanted to sell the item that we just bought. Our helmet has 68 health, 35, and 15. And so we would come here and we would search for a little under those values probably, because if it's something just under us, people would be willing to save a lot of money to buy that. So then we go like 50, 10, 10. We knock a little bit off of each one, and then we see roughly what items with these stats are currently going for. We look at it and we go, okay, 1 exalt. Okay, it's as low as 1 exalt, which is about as low as you're going to see on the auction house. We know, okay, we're not going to get more than 1x for this item. And so you kind of reverse search your item to determine approximately what it's worth, what other people are trying to sell similar items for. And generally, if you want it to sell fast, then you undercut them by a little bit. And that's everything you need to know to trade in Path of Exile 2. It's very simple. It's like riding a bike. You do it once, you'll know how to do it forever. So don't be afraid of it. Now, there's one other type of trading, and that's for currency only. So when you're trying to exchange one currency for another, you don't have to leave Path of Exile. You can do it in game. You just go to Alva in your hideout, go to currency exchange, and here you can say the currency that you want. Maybe you need more of a certain currency for crafting. You're trying to craft something, or maybe you need a perfect jeweler's orb because you just can't find one. Click there, perfect jeweler's orb. What do I have in exchange? Okay, I have exalted orbs right here. I have 225 of those. So how many would it take for a perfect? Okay, it's going for 72 exalted orbs. After you do that, you have to click in both boxes saying, I acknowledge that I'm getting 1 for 72, and then you click place order, and it's going to cost a little bit of gold for you to make that trade, and it's instantly going to give you the item that you purchased. And you can do all that in game, and you can do that for exalted orbs. You can do it for chaos, gem cutters, anything that you need that you're just not finding, or maybe you're not finding fast enough. You can come in here and exchange one currency for another. Because a lot of times you'll end up, you're looking your stash and you'll have loads of some currency that you're just not using. Maybe you have way more real orbs than you need, and you want to offload some of them and try to convert those to exalted orbs. So you can come to her, currency exchange. I want exalted orbs, and I'll trade. I have regal. And it says that 1 exalted orb is going for about 8 regal orbs. So you click in both boxes, and then you can click place order, make that exchange. So very handy to exchange currency. It can really help you get a little bit of a currency that you just seem to be falling short of by trading a currency that you have way too much of. And that is the entire guide. If you enjoyed this, be sure to leave a comment, like the video, or subscribe to the channel to support. And if you enjoy quality beginner guides like this, consider clicking the join button down below to become a member of the channel and support the creation of quality gaming content. Massive shout out to my existing channel members for making these in-depth guides possible. These things take a ton of time. If you're not sure what to do next, check out one of my other Path of Exile 2 guides linked in the description or popping up on screen right now. I hope to see you in the next one. Into a chobber chabber. Into this chobber chabber leaden great hammer.
Hey. Good evening. Yeah, I know the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight's on. I'm not watching. I'm sure chat will keep me updated. Hold on, checking something real quick. Thanks, the membership gator. What are the best rings for the Fume Ultra Greatsword? I meant to look that up before going live, but I forgot. Thanks, the resub, Fro. No, I'm not watching the fight. I told you I wasn't going to be watching the fight. I really have no interest in it. I think it's going to be super shitty. I think it's going to be very, very lame. Trying to find what the best rings are for Fume Ultra Greatsword, because I think that's what we're going to use. Thanks, resub, Fawn Import. No, I'm not watching the goddamn scripted, no knockout clause nonsense fight. None of that's confirmed, by the way, but that's my theory on it. I think it's gonna suck shit. Thanks to Tier 1 Acidic. Membership Jacobo. Membership Goof. Membership Kachow and Theo. The resub Bodacious. Okay, I'll just rely on chat. I can't find any info on the best rings for the Ultra Knight Greatsword. Thanks, resub Jack. Doing alright. Good to see you, Roblo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for gifted member, Tyler. Night Ring and Chloranthy. Do I have Night Ring? I don't think so. What is Night Ring? Thanks, membership, Noah. It boosts strength. Do you unironically think the fight's gonna be scripted? Nah, I use that as a catch-all term for just being shitty. I feel like Jake Paul's fights are just the most uninteresting things imaginable. Whoops. Accidentally tabbed out. Thanks for resub retribution. Okay, so I'm not at the Night Ring yet. Okay. Thanks for resub. Narv and the gift sub, or the membership Rabid. And tier 1 Colin. I did see the Johnny Somali update. He might be facing the whole enchilada there, all 29 years. That's great news. That's really good news. Happy birthday, Afflezino. Thanks for the gift to member Jakey and Simply. Mike Tyson should win the fight. If there's any justice in the world. Thanks for the gift to member Jakey. Where's the Havel's ring? Didn't I get Havel's ring or not yet? I did not. We'll just use that for now, and I'll just upgrade this till I can get Night Ring. Thanks for resub Edge and Tay.
Ah, tastes good, wasn't he?
Oh, it's Twinkling Titanite for Fume, that's right. Ooh, I really need to figure out if this is what I want to commit to. Twinkling Titanite is a hot commodity. I did also really like the Farron Greatsword, though, to be fair. I don't know, but Fume's also really nice. But I also feel like it's too similar to the other builds that I've done, like for Dark Souls 1 and 2 already. So maybe I will just do Farron. Thanks, membership, Addison. You should use the Vort Hammer. A lot of people seem to want the Vort Hammer. Hey, hope you enjoyed, Enzo. Thank you. And there you said Birch. Man, I really cannot decide. Yeah, I used the Farron Greatsword last time. I killed the old Demon King with it. Like, it's a fun weapon. It's cool. This one uses Titanite scales, which I also don't have a lot of. Man. Tough calls across the board. I appreciate it, Giles. I do, Mo. I think it's better than some. Thanks for Prime Noise. I love Liza P. I was using Gut Sword earlier. Gut Sword's pretty good. I like the Fume better, though. Let me bust out the Farron one more time. Cause that is just so cool. Before committing anything to it, let me see how this puppy goes. Thanks, Prime Green. Nah, I got no real tips for you, Simon. Or Simmons. Do you have Grass Crest? Yeah, but I'm keeping my weight low for my Flynn. There's a 5 gift sub, Spectral. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, man. God damn it, I keep hitting the sides. going for my big skate. There's resub lazy. Flynn doesn't do anything over 30-40 if I remember correctly. Is the Farron Greatsword over 30-40? I don't think so. Let me see. Wait, where's my weight? Oh yeah, I'm 40. I plan on it, Ian, yeah. I do like the Lloyd's ring as well, yeah. It's just, this is such a cool moveset. It's completely unupgraded right now, and I have really bad decks at the moment, so I'm not hitting that hard. But I feel like if I do actually put points into it, it'll hit like a truck. This guy is gonna take a while at this damage. It's like a boss fight, the amount of health he's got. It's not even the amount of health he has, it's just the amount of damage I don't do. Thanks for your penis. Whoop. No, I'm not watching the Jake Paul Tyson fight. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Tier 1 Zuko. Resub cap. Is the damage on the Farron Greatsword bad? Even upgraded? I think it's just bad because I don't have anything in Dex. So it's gonna take forever to kill things with it. But the moveset just seems like it has so much potential to be super fun. Things that 2 give subs abominable. It's just mediocre. Like, even if I don't use the moveset, even if I just use backstabs, even upgraded it'll be bad? I doubt it. I don't even know why I'm bothering to kill this guy, it's just a waste of time. I guess I really just want to see the Farron go off. Man, come on. You saw Paul vs. Tyson sold nearly 18 million in tickets. That's such a shame. It's gonna be such a waste of time. Thanks, resub Jim. No, of course I'm not streaming Tyson's fight. That'd be highly illegal. Thanks, Porch. What do you mean? Like another giveaway stream? I don't know what my favorite OST is from FromSoft. The human head that washed up on shore today in southern Florida. No. I did not hear about that. That's news to me. What? I didn't get the backstab? Man. Oh. Man, this guy is tanky even with a real weapon. That's not much more damage. It's actually less. How's that possible? Jesus, man. I'm still too far? Yeah, Sekiro is going to be after Bloodborne. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yikes. I cannot do damage to this guy. No, I will not be watching the Jake Paul Tyson fight. Thanks, Joey. Stray Demon drops Havel's Ring. Which one? Because I killed the Stray Demon in... What's it called? Farron. It's better damage. Oh. I thought that would break through. Man, this guy's fucking me up. Now it's not even just because of a shitty weapon. He is just really tanky. Oh god. Jesus, man. There's a shard around there if you jump from the elevator. What kind? That's fucking terrible. I'm super sorry to hear that, Disco. It's horrible. I'm wishing you and your family the best. I've got the web sim pulled up. I haven't looked into it yet, though. I don't need his thing. I'm not gonna just keep wasting time. Yeah, I heard the Netflix stream has been really shitty so far. Thanks a gift sub, totally. Oh my god. How did he go over here so fast? I mean, I'll do one at some point, Porch. It hasn't really been that long. I haven't heard the new Linkin Park album. I heard the new Linkin Park song, though. Two-Faced, I think it's called. It's definitely the best one they put out in a while. It was pretty decent. But I haven't heard, like, the album. I think Mike should win the fight. I don't think he will, but he should. Yeah, they're all first dead, Roblo. But I just collect for my own personal collection, so I don't grade anything or anything like that. There's a 10 gifted member slap. Appreciate that. Well, shit. Thanks, resub base. Nah, fight won't be for like another hour, I heard. Chat will keep me updated, I'm sure. Not that I really give much of a fuck about it, but I'm sure I'll get all the details. Yeah, I talked about that actually, Madison. That happened a while ago. Well, a while ago. Like 2 weeks ago. There's the membership. Airsoft. Is this a boss here? I thought this was just for shortcut. Nope. I remember this now. Ah, boy. The only reason I went this direction is because I wanted to open that shortcut. But this is Ocelot.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Let's see if I can get him first try.
I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
He's a tier 1 Sebastian. Alright, Ocelot. I remember him being pretty dog shit. Like, he's not very... Really? He's not very hard. I'm just gonna top off for the Lloyd buff. But we'll see. Man, I don't do much damage. Oh my god. That was just a full-blown one-shot. Yeah, let me just progress normally. Get to the proper level, then fight him. I don't feel like doing an early Ocelot. I already did early Dancer. Not doing it again. Hey, Gato, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure where they rank their Redisc. I'm not positive. But I really like the Arkham series. Oh god, I just killed myself. I didn't mean to do two. What the fuck? Why am I doing that? Is this not the next natural part after the catacombs? I thought this was the right way to go through Lothric. Was there another spot I missed? Hey, thanks Maxis. Hope you and her enjoy it. God damn it. Ithril is supposed to be next. Oh, I totally forgot. Yikes, that's just no damage. I'll just come back. This would be so tedious. Which bonfire for Ithril? Thanks, Resub Federal. It's past catacombs? Like after Wolnir? Oh. I really thought it was supposed to be Lothric next, but yeah, you're right. I killed Wolnir and then never even bothered going forward. That's right, because we were talking about butter. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I know the Legacy of Kain game's getting a remaster. And I do remember the originals, yeah. No worries, Gato. And yeah, it is wild. Hey, hey! I remember these guys. Oh, you dirty brat. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I got lucky he did that move. Okay. I'm just eating everything. Come here. Shit, I thought he was staggered. He wasn't staggered at all. He flinched and I thought it was just going to be a big punish window. Yeah, I did all bosses in Dark Souls 2. I do all bosses in all of them. You gonna try the Lego Horizon game? Fuck no. I don't really like Horizon, so I'm not gonna play the Lego version of it. Thanks for membership, Leo. Okay. What the fuck? You dirty rat. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I got lucky. What is hitting me? Him just turning around is hitting me. You bitch. How dare you? Finally. Alright, I got both Pontiff eyes now. That's big for us. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much for that, Strink. Thank you for that. Thank you for the generosity. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thanks for your resub, Sable. I think I'll just commit to using Fume. I might just go upgrade it. I do really like it. There's a Prime Pizuku. We can always change it. There's plenty of opportunity to respec here for other weapons. Yeah, I do every boss, so of course I'll be doing DLC bosses.
Pretty, be careful.
There's a Prime No Shuni. I'm not gonna be watching a fucking Jake Paul fight. I don't know why people thought I'd be watching it. I said numerous times I have no interest in it. It's just gonna be a sad set of affairs. Why would I want to watch Jake Paul wail on a fucking 60-year-old Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson is a legend. Jake Paul is a clown. It's sad. If there's any justice in the world, Mike Tyson wins, but I don't see it happening. You're gonna be doing parries on Pontiff? Nope. I will not. Oh, Jesus. Wow. There's the membership defense. What are your stats for Fume right now? 35. 35, 18. Whoa. Oh god. Damn, I thought I'd hit the knight on the backswing. That would have been big. There we go. I like it. It is a nice weapon. I did not expect that. What the fuck? Can he still hit me from there? No way, right? Holy shit, he can. My god. I'm dead. I survived it, that's big. Yeah, I keep hearing that Netflix streaming is horrible. That they're doing a very, very bad job with the fight. Oh, wow. That came out much faster than I thought it would. Next game you're playing Stalker 2? I think so. That's the next one that comes out, right? The next big one? Okay, maybe I'm gonna take off the Karthus blood ring. Jesus, he's still going. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't lock on. So much Estus wasted. There's your Resub Templar. Ugh. I don't want to get... Well, actually, here. I'll just go past. Kill the guy up top first. The Abyss Watcher's sword? No, I haven't used that yet. Unless you're talking about the Farron Greatsword. Like the weapon you get from Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I know Undead Nightmare. Things are prime success in the Resub Sin City. What the fuck? That guy's probably really surprised. Oh god, I'm dead. Scary. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. I don't know how he survived that. Oh my god. Holy shit, Narvint. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 100 gift subs, brother. Damn. Really appreciate the fat drop. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Narvint. Oh god. Yeah, that was huge, Narvin. Thank you so much. There's a hidden wall over here? What? Where? Over there, you mean? In the balcony fence. I'd have to really think about it, Coastal. You a friend? No, you're not a friend. Are you? Do I fuck you? Like what? I feel like I should. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's just a normal guy. I couldn't tell from the way he was crouching. Oh god. Oh good, that's staggered. That didn't know. Shame. Thanks for the gawning, whatever it was. Favorite boss so far? Of the bosses I've killed? Probably Dancer. My favorite boss in Dark Souls 3 in general? Probably Gale. Where? What? I forgot that I didn't. Oh god. I forgot I'd left him. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Thanks to the resub, Narvin. I don't know what started the fear, Sean. I've just had it for as long as I can remember, really. I don't know what it is about flying, man. Just can't do it. I hate it. Bonfire over here, if I remember right. Yeah. Let me go spin the souls. the membership, Manic.
Well, very well then, Haken. Farewell, Ashen One.
I hope you enjoy the cheeky saucy. You doing Anri's ending? I don't know yet. I did Anri's ending last time, so we'll see. Not a huge fan of Karth. This ring fucks your damage, especially with no armor. What do you mean fucks your damage? Doesn't just make you... Yeah, it's just defense. Doesn't reduce damage or anything. Just makes you squishier. Which I don't mind. Because ideally, I won't be getting hit. Nothing over here. Huge. I guess we'll see, EJ. I'm not watching the fight, so we will see. Yeah, it's the Fume Ultra Great Sword. Ooh, Bone Shard, that's big. I have not played Blasphemous games. I know about them, I just haven't played them. Probably at some point I will. What's the weapon skill do? I don't know. Oh, that's right, it's that. I didn't one-shot it. That's so sad. Thanks for get the member spook. Yeah, I keep hearing the Netflix broadcast is really shitty. No favorite type of weapon, EJ. Maybe I'd stream Max Payne 3 at some point. A Max Payne, like a series playthrough could go pretty hard. I like Max Payne a lot. Thanks, Luminoid. Man, come on. Yeah, I've just been killing all enemies. I don't know why, I just can't help myself. There's no real reason to. DLC shouldn't count as nomination at the Game Awards. I don't care all that much. There's some DLC that I think do deserve it, I guess. Like, the more I think about it. Because some of the DLC actually just, it's a whole different game. I don't think Elden Ring should win Game of the Year because of the like the Elden Ring DLC should win Game of the Year or anything, but I do think there are cases where some DLC is just so substantial that it makes sense. What's even the point in coming around here? I still have some of the slippers, Mary. Did I miss something up there? No. Yep, I've been watching ReZero. I hear a crystal lizard. Don't know where. I think it was down here. There it is. Haven't seen the new Dan the Dan episode yet. I'm one episode behind. Oh god. Oh boy. You think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth gonna win Game of the Year? Nah, it'll be Astrobot. My Game of the Year is Black Myth Wukong, but I think Game of the Year is going to Astrobot. Yikes. Scary. That's big. What a plunge. And a ring of sacrifice. Alright, I've got to go sacrifice some poop to the toilet real quick. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I hope I don't get ganked. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Is this the shortest Souls game? No. Dark Souls 1 is. Hold on. Quick text. Alright, I'm back. I did not see that, Manic. When was that? Here's membership golden. Hey, hope you enjoy the soap. Thanks, Vita. And thanks to the Prime LFD. Let me grab Bonfire first. Do you like 3 the most? Yep, I think Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game. I thought this was where the bonfire was. Am I misremembering? Is there not a bonfire here? Oh, it's down there. Or wait, no. This might be shortcut. No, here's bonfire.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
One more for strength soft cap. That'll be nice. You give Sigurd his armor back? I did, yes. I'm doing Sigurd. No, I want Mike Tyson to win. I just don't think he will. You gonna watch the fight? No, how many times I gotta say that, man? I'm not gonna be... Oh, why does that alt-tab? I have no interest in watching the fight. I'm sure I'll see the highlights, if there are any, on Twitter. Is there a boss that way? What is this? Is membership hazardous? Nope. I don't do that anymore, I know. I haven't done that in many months now. Mike Tyson's cheeks were out? Were they? Wait, what? Mike Tyson's cheeks were out. Like in the ring? Is he in the ring right now? He's just bare butt cheeks in the ring, or what do you mean? That'd be such a power move. No, it was behind the scenes in an interview in the locker room. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I would have loved if he did that. Fight Jake Paul just butt-ass naked. Oh, mistimed that. That is pretty crazy, Manic. I'm sticking with the Fume Ultra Greatsword for now. I think there's going to be plenty of opportunity to switch build, though. So if we end up not liking it, or if it's too strong, we can switch it. It's kind of where I'm at. A lot of good dung. Dark Souls 3 over Bloodborne? Nope, Bloodborne over Dark Souls 3, but I think Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls game. Sigward! My boy! The quest continues. Always lovely to see you, my friend.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off.
No worry.
It's rather
No
warm
worries.
in here. Well, oh, I, Siegfried of Katarina, and a little surprised.
Emit force, whoa!
I know. I make a fine Estus. Even we undead. And finally,
Siegbro!
my sword and our sworn duties.
And to big fucking juicy tits.
Sunshine.
Yes!
Have you heard somewhere? And even below that, home of Yom. That reminds me. Oh. Well, dear.
Alright, he powered off again. He blue screened. Oh, a Black Knight. A lot of bloodstains here. He's bested many a player. But not me. Okay. There's an archer behind me. No, I did not mean to do two. That's so sad. Oh my god, now I'm panic rolling. Okay, we're fine. Yikes. What a dirty rat. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for membership, Kamikaze. You gonna play a PvP boss online? I don't even remember the PvP boss. Are you misremembering this one? The PvP boss is Demon Souls. Or, yeah, no, it's Demon Souls. I don't think there's one for this, is there? PvP boss in DLC. Oh. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Trying to watch Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight, but Netflix streaming services are down. What a joke. That's what everyone keeps saying, man. Seems like Netflix really fumbled. How do I get around to the Black Knight Archer? Was it back in that room? Because I thought I had to go all the way around, but I don't think so. Thoughts on the death of Destiny 2? I mean, Destiny 2's been dead to me for a while. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a lot of Black Knights. Oh boy. There we go. Clean. Don't fall. Really? Oh my god, I just got frostbitten standing in that. That's crazy. He's frostbiting himself now. Holy shit. That frostbite was an absolute disaster for the both of us. Holy. My god. Thanks for that, Mitch. You left Titanite? Where? Dark Souls is one thing, but which is the best alternate Oreo flavor? The vanilla. Like the vanilla ones. Thanks, membership, nobody. Where was the Titanite and the chests? Oh, on him. Oh, there's also chests over here. Oh, Smo's great hammer. That's big. Oh, this is where the Leo ring is. That's awesome. That's actually super good. That ring goes ballistic for thrust, which this does do. This does have thrust. Maybe at some point, Roku. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Gray. I don't have Havel's ring yet. Pretty sure shortcut is this way, or is the shortcut the elevator there? I think this is shortcut. Nice, Zach. Sellsword Twin Blades are the best weapons in the game. I'm doing Fume Ultra Great Sword. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let them sleep. No, we're fine. I thought there was more of them. Okay, didn't see you there. No, no, why? Oh, I should have just went and got the fucking shortcut. Oh. Nice Gato. Thanks for membership, Sparrow. Oh my god, this run back is actually so long too. Holy jeepers. No. I don't want to lose those souls. Okay. Here's membership, Roku. Weapon art is like a damage reduction thing, or maybe it's some kind of parry. I'm not exactly sure it's this though. When I fought the guy with it, he'd do that and take no damage. Alright, let's get my souls back, then I'll open shortcut. It's heavy attack after weapon art? Ah. Let's see. Got it. Not exactly the closest shortcut. Haven't seen the latest Dan to Dan yet. Yeah, the heavy attack on this is good. The weapon in general is just good. Oh wait, I'm done with this area, right? There's nothing else there I missed. Oh no, wait, there was up there. I remember. Thanks, Prime THC. No, chat just told me though they showed Tyson's ass, which is very cool, I guess. I don't see why they showed Mike Tyson's ass, but I'm assuming it had something to do with the fight. Said it was like some kind of locker room interview. God, I remember this enemy. That's so sad. I just tried to attack too. Still going, huh? What a crazy chain. That didn't launch him. I thought it would. It's fine. Okay, another one. There we go. Scary. There's Pontiff. Hey, thanks, Katana. Hope your husband likes the new sub. Thanks for the gift sub, 0 IQ. And I did not hear about that, Sparrow. It's awful. Oh, it's awesome, Grass. Hope you've been having fun doing it. Where's the shortcut here? I think it's around this way. It's gotta be around this way. Alright, let's go dump these souls real quick, and then we'll do Pontiff. Oh yeah, I also do have a bone shard.
Very then taken.
Alright, soft capped strength. Might just start putting into dexterity as well. Just so I have a lot of options for weapons, but that's kind of stupid when I can just easily respec. So I might as well just go into HP. Yeah, I could do endurance as well. Well, I'll bring endurance to 20 at least, and then I'll go into HP.
Farewell, Ashmaiden.
Oh yeah, I'm not using Flynn's ring anymore. I can actually put something on. Might as well. Don't want anything too heavy, though. Drying armor's kind of light. What does this do again? I don't know what that does. Honestly, the Thrall hood's not bad. I'll keep it. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I wasn't looking at my actual equip load. Son of a bitch. Well... Let's try changing this. I'm still fat rolling, even under 40? Oh, because I'm at 77 weight ratio. That doesn't do anything. Not in this one. Still fat rolling. Where do I get the Havel's ring? Favorite from Soft Boss? Probably Moog. And yeah, I've done Souls level 1 runs on Dark Souls 1. It's 70% for the number you want. I thought it was under 75. Damn it, 70 on the dot, still fat roll. Okay. Very cool, get up here. Honestly, I think I was better off just with the previous one, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Havel's before Nameless. Ah, gotcha, okay. Alright, Pontiff Sullivan, I'm here. You dirty rat. I'm not parrying. I thought there was another. Oh no, I was too slow on the dodge. No! That's what I get for playing like a bitch. I should have stayed aggressive. That's on me. Would love to at some point, Roku. You can get Havel's ring from transposing Kiln and Firelink. Wait, what? I already did the transposing Kiln. Oh, you mean buy it from the guy? Okay. Yeah, I like Black Ops 6 Zombies. I think it's very good. Oh god, I buffered a roll. I'm dead. I've got to stop playing safe for no reason. Playing scared. Uh-oh. Oh, I buffered it. Yikes! Damn it, Pontiff. Yeah, I killed the stray demon. I didn't know you could buy it. Actually, I think I saw it last time I visited the shop. Just didn't remember it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to just being super light, even though I'm not using Flynn. Is this the lightest hood? No, this is. Didn't change my roll. This is the lightest I can make myself with this. Ugh. Damn it. Up. Did their fight start? No? Oh. Alright, Pontiff. This will be the last time you draw breath. Here comes Goof Juice. Here I am. Oh, I'm stuck on him. Yikes. That was scary. Let's get the Lloyd buff. Oh god. Panic rolling. Scary. I should really just be using heavies on that for an easy punish. Oh, is that a prototype waterfowl dance? You cuck! Oh, he didn't jump back. Whoa! There we go. Oh, I thought I could get it off in time just for damage. That was stupid. That just killed me, I think. In a tricky spot. Whoop. No, I'm stun locked. Fuck. Just top off for Lloyd. Lloyd likes it when we top off. What? Holy shit, I shouldn't have gone for heavy. You recovered so quick from that. No, I'm not. Why would I turn the fight on? Why are people excited? It's a Jake fucking Paul fight, man. And Mike Tyson is 60. It's just sad. I'd really like Mike Tyson to brutalize him, but I don't think that's going to happen, man. Thanks, membership smile. Oh boy, he recovered much faster than I thought he would. That's not the move I wanted! It's alright. Oh god. No! No, I got stuck. Fuck. Play it safe. Alright. I'm out of rhythm, but that's okay. I didn't even remember that attack is like an option. Whoops, misclick. They desynced. Not good for me. What the fuck? Very scary. Oh! They're desyncing! What the fuck? No! That was like the ice climbers moment. Thanks, S. Well, he didn't jump back this time. No punish from me. Oh! Oh boy, he didn't summon right away. Oh god. I got clipped. Okay, reset. Thought it was out of range. He's still going. What a throw. What a throw. I need to stop back rolling. I don't know why I'm doing that. My brain just shuts off during that and I just panic roll backwards every time. I don't know why I keep going backwards. It's always the worst option. I'm not parrying. I never do parrying in any of my runs. Parrying just trivializes most of it. Not for every boss, because not every boss has parries that are super helpful, but some of the coolest bosses are just trivialized with parrying. I don't have a lot of fun with those. I just tried to get out of range. What is going on? What is going on right now? Why am I struggling on Pontiff? Thanks for tier 1, Doug. What the fuck? That was just full tilt. Yikes. Yikes. I might swap off the Karthus ring. I haven't really been liking the Karthus ring. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, the tilt runs are in full effect. Thanks, Jack. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Evil dies tonight. Okay, I got stuck on this hitbox, that's rough. Just to get Lloyd buff back. Wow, he's really going all out here. I want Lloyd buff back. Okay. I can't believe I got clipped. Alright, Lloyd buff back. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Lloyd. Ugh. Oh, the clone's still alive. I thought that killed it. There we go. And then I rolled backwards like an idiot, trying to separate. Lloyd. He already got it back. Oh! He's still alive. Oh god, I thought the combo was still gonna... Revolver's been back in Fortnite, I know. I have no interest in going back to Fortnite, though. Fight started. Nice. Oh my god, he went through me. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the lunge. Damn. Well. There's a prime helix. Alright, here I am. I'm coming again. I've learned so much. What a start. I've actually never struggled with Pontiff, but I usually use better weapons. I'm really struggling with this one this time. I think the most times I've ever died to Pontiff is like 5, but right now I'm at like 11. There's a prime cam. Really, man? Yep, that was so early. Holy shit, I'm just way out of rhythm. I'm taking off the Karthus ring. I think I still get 2-shot regardless, but I'm taking off the ring. Well, I have nothing to put it on. I have nothing to put in its place. Great. I keep thinking he's going 2 on that, but he never does. Ran out of stamina for the last dodge. Oh, I didn't get through him. I'm dead. Scary. What the fuck? Alright, no phase. Why did that kick? Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, I thought I took more damage. Oh. Excellent, he's still going. Top off for Lloyd, fuck it. There we go. Nope, he's too far. Now, there we go. Oof. First try. Good. I missed the butcher knife. I thought I'd like this more, but I don't. It's just so slow. Like, too slow. Was it upgraded? Not really. Just two. Just two upgrades.
Very well. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Hope you enjoy the soap ice cream. There we go, both twinkling. I'm just gonna kill myself just in case it's a cheater. I need somewhere to fall off the ledge. I really don't want it to ruin the game. Won't react to Mike versus Jake Paul. Brother, I don't give a fuck about it! How many times do I have to say that? I am shocked anyone cares. It's Jake Paul fighting a 60-year-old Mike Tyson. It's sad. I don't want to see Mike Tyson like that. I didn't know Arcane cost that much Vestrix. Holy shit. But yeah, Red 1 is shocking with a budget like that. Did any of your friends bet on the fight? Brother, I don't have a single one of my friends even watching the fight. No. Oh wait, I missed something back there. Holy shit. Wow. I absolutely rocked that guy. Jiminy Christmas. That giant just woke up after God knows how many years of slumber. Just to be put down again instantly. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't turn around fully. There's one. Oh god, he's so afraid now. He's running all over the place. Are those the Drang hammers you're using? We had the same idea. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Let's do it again. He didn't want to clash with me in the air this time. I'll take the trade, whatever. Okay, Jesus Christ. Machine gun fireballs. Not happening, Taylor. Jake Paul's not getting knocked out. There's my prediction. I've said it since the very beginning when the fight was announced. I think there is a no knockout clause. I would be shocked to see a knockout. Beyond shocked. Okay, they're a little tankier. Maybe I should just be doing that more. Even though it's slower. Could put on the old Leo ring. Instead of this. I thought I was about to die there. I thought that was just going straight to hell. Where's membership pillow? I heard of Bonnie Blue, OnlyFans creator who got her Australian visa revoked because she was going to help high school leavers celebrate. What? The fuck does that even mean? High school leavers? Like graduates? What a fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ. That's a long ladder. What do we got down here? Oh, a couple of these big guys, I see. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god, I got stuck on his ass. That hitbox? Curses! He's a prime donkey. I'm gonna go get the Havel's ring. I need to just equip things so I stop getting two-shot by every single enemy in the game. Who's your favorite Primarch? Gullivan. Man, that immediately puts me over. It's because I have no vitality. It's still like the lightest armor I can do. That works. 69.9. We'll take it. I'm not sure, defense. That's a good question. Thanks to tier 1 Jaws. Thanks to resub turkey or turtley. What? Quick text. Thanks, Sub-Zero. Tyson came out swinging. Is he? He putting the hurting on him? It hasn't started yet. Cool. Thanks to give sub Spectral. Okay, hopefully this thing won't two-shot me. I didn't expect the double, and it can absolutely two-shot me. Okay, I'm very sad about that. I can't. Oh, scary. Oh boy, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Nope. Close. That's so sad. That hitbox is taking me for a crazy ride. No, I'm not turning the fight on, Jesus. I have no desire to turn it on. Chat will keep me updated. Bossy looking forward to fighting. Gale. He's my favorite in Dark Souls 3. The heavy attack skill. Is it any good? I actually haven't used it a single time. Let's see. Okay, he stepped just far enough back. I thought that gave me some, like, damage resistance. Holy shit, he's still going. No stamina. There. Oh. That takes a lot. That does take a lot of work. Alright, next one. Oh no, not his tail. Close. Oh, come on. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll just go for Lloyd's. I'm stuck inside of him. Just go for Lloyd's. There. Alright. Ring of Favor, let's go! Fap Ring. That's Fap Ring, right, in this game? It's not Favor and Protection, it's just Ring of Favor. HP Stamina Max. Oh, this doesn't break when you take it off, like in Dark Souls 1? Wow, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might swap off Lloyd's. I am gonna swap off Lloyd's. Let's go spin these. Hey, hope you enjoy it, Jesse, if you pick up the cheeky soap. It's way weaker, though. Is it? Now I can bring myself up a little higher, though.
Well, very well. Then take.
There we go. 20/20/40. Not bad.
Well, I've made the.
Things ain't looking good for Mike. Who could have seen this coming? How could a 60-year-old man be losing? This guy looks cool. I'll pray to you, Archdeacon McDonald. Fucking McDonald's Covenant, let's ride. What do you got for me? Anything? Oh, I have human dregs. I have one. Take it. Hey, enjoy it. Hey. It's on the house. It's a lose-lose situation. Which is exactly what everybody knew for the last, like, 8 months. The fucking fight had to get postponed because Mike Tyson had a medical emergency on a flight. Like, this was always going to be a completely worthless thing to watch. Which is why I'm not watching it. Like I said, I'll just catch the highlights on Twitter, all 5 seconds of them. Big Titanite scale. Oh god, I hate this area. Ugh. I'm not gonna fight here. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's just a recipe for disaster. Oh my god, there's more. What are you guarding? Why are you here? There's nothing over here! What are you even protecting? You make me sick. You actually make me sick. Really? You just needed to trade a hit with me? Why? What's the point, man? What are you so scared of in here? Ooh, brass. What do we got down here? I don't remember this area. What is this? Oh, actually, I do remember this area. This was in the Dark Souls 1. This is where you marry Henri. Ah. His membership cat. There's a chest in there? No, there's not. Where? Probably soon, Tyrone. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how many people are, like, I understand a ton of people tuned into the fight, but I wonder how many have already tuned out after realizing what everyone already knew. It's sad. Tyson took this because of the bag. Jake Paul took this because he's a fucking weirdo. Just wailing on a 60-year-old out of his prime Mike Tyson. You see the Little Mermaid horror movie? Probably, I see like every trash movie that comes out. 3 rounds and he's gassed out, won't be much longer. Well, there's not going to be any knockouts or anything. I've predicted that from the very beginning, and I think I'm going to be proven right. So it'll probably just be a judge's decision, Jake Paul dub. His membership moss. If I was a betting man, that's what I would have put the money on. Charlie with a safe popular opinion. Brother, according to like everyone during this whole stream, that was like the wrong opinion. Everyone's like, no, this stuff, what are you talking about? It's stupid, no, it's dumb. I still firmly believe there's a no knockout clause. What the fuck? Since when's gonna do that? Oh, you sick bastard. I thought I'd beat him to it. No, I haven't watched 90s Berserk yet. Oh god, too far. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Yep, I saw that coming. The second I asked this, I saw it, yeah. Yikes. There's membership Oscar. What do the red eyes mean on these? Whoa! Big plunge inbound. Amazing chest ahead. Well, that didn't do much damage, huh? I'm out of stamina. Tough. Yeah, I do every boss. So of course I'll be doing DLC. Thanks to Prime Blades. Not gonna bother killing him this time. Okay. No! The blacksmith. Oh god. Oh god. I actually feel bad for Tyson. Why, man? He got paid 20 mil just to go there and eat some shots from some asshole. Like, there's nothing to feel bad about. Like, I'm actually happy for him. It's just sad that it's sad. Like, it's a sad thing to watch. It just puts into perspective how cringe aging is. Getting old is just awful. What am I supposed to do here? You stop following me, man. What's the point? Why was that not a backstab? Oh, it was by the blacksmith. Oh, I didn't even know these were climbable. They look destroyed. This is Archlich. I recognize this. Let me open the door. And I'll just go ahead and casually first try the boss. Okay, didn't remember that guy. Oh, a chest? I can't help myself. Don't be a mimic. Not a mimic. That's the shard that's big for us. So far hitless. The smooth moves. I've got to pee so bad. I'm gonna just bonk this guy out super quick. Oh, Aldrich, not Archlich. Aldrich, I am here. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Good speed run. Back. Fight's over, Mike 100%. Yeah, doesn't sound like it. Seems like it was a real cool fight. No knockout, Mike won. Really? By judge's decision? Nice. I forgot Aldrich does just nothing but cast. Oh god, fuck. Oh, I remember that. Yep. I locked myself down. I remembered it right when he brought out the fucking bow. You are 100% right. They just started running around in a circle at the end. Whoopee! Very cool. Yeah. Very fun fight. I can't believe Tyson lost. Why can't you believe that? He's 60 fucking years old, and 4 months ago he almost died on an airplane. What do you mean you can't believe he lost? This was a desperate, sad thing that Jake Paul organized, but I'm happy for Mike because he got 20 mil. Come here, Aldrich. Oh, you dirty rat. Oh my god, he's just gonna keep playing a little game of hide my face in his ass. Stop running. Oh god. I did not remember that attack. Nice, got a little extra damage in there on his way out. This ball sucks! Stop running! I immediately forgot again about that attack. Oh no. I accidentally buffered that roll. Oh. Is that right, Scarling? You already know Jake will never shut up about this. Everyone knew that! Like, why? I can't wait to do this all again for Jake Paul's next fight. The cycle will continue. And people keep getting excited for each one like it's a big deal. Ugh. Didn't know it went through pillars. I was just gonna play this one slow just to get this fight over with. Oh god. God damn it! Aldrich! You cheeky bastard. Oh, I'm stuck. Where are ya? That's sad. That hurt my feelings that I missed. You know what I forgot to do? Upgrade this weapon. Just realized that. It's okay. Can you get out of the fire? Thanks. Alright, almost there, almost there. Up. I might as well just full heal. Oh, it's still going! Oh my god, it's still going! Oh, stop running! Fuck it, why not? Almost there. I actually thought that would just kill. Gotcha! Rest in peace, Aldrich. Take that. Let's go spin those. There's a P.O. box, Jaden. And thanks, son. Yeah, Mike Tyson's ass cheeks seemed to be the highlight. Mike lost by 4 points. So close. And it seemed like it was such an entertaining fight, too. I'm just gonna throw into decks. We're just gonna go 20-20, 40-40. And I'm gonna try out a bunch of... Well, that's stupid. That's just super stupid. I can always just respec. It's really dumb. Let's just do this. And I'll upgrade this. That's true, Riley.
It wasn't he?
Need some more twinkling.
For the big.
Here's membership, Noah. You need to talk about the Netflix issue? Why? What, like, Netflix is bad at streaming. You know who you really need to blame for all the suffering from tonight? Yourself. Why would you ever let yourself get fucking excited for a Jake Paul versus 60-year-old Mike Tyson fight? I will never understand it. Is there anything over here? Nothing? There's membership bold. Mike was bought out. Oh, then maybe this will be a hot take. No, he wasn't. He's 60 fucking years old and almost died 4 months ago from a medical emergency on a flight. It was a pathetic fight in the first place. At least Mike Tyson made 20 mil. He didn't need to pay him out. He wailed on a 60-year-old. Hey, thanks for a long time of watching, Objective. Is there anything left for me here? Distant Manor? Which is Distant Manor? Which bonfire is that? There's a Prime Lightspeed membership goose. Is it Central Erythral? Erythral? Jake paid out Tyson to not annihilate him. Brother, Iron Mike's legacy speaks for itself. He is 60 years old. I don't think there is a 60-year-old Mike Tyson that was going to annihilate him. Are we forgetting that Mike Tyson also did a match like only 5 years ago? He is old. He is just old now. He can't do that anymore. He can do that to any ordinary person on the planet, but a trained fighter? I don't think so. Even though Jake's not an elite boxer or anything by like most standards, still just wasn't going to happen. Agreed with that, Arceus. Here's membership, Jesse. Nice, Lewis.
supposed to do? Timed in. No. I guess it's a good morning. Alright. Alright. I apologize, y'all. We're back into it.
Everyone.
I just did that crap. I will follow the Titan. My way was good, G. Thanks so much, stream was good, G. How you doing? We how long we've been live for? 10 hours. 10 hours, still getting it. Shoot. I need this game to load. I need this game to load up. We're chilling, playing with some of the homies. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, it's been a good time. 10-hour stream. 10 whole hours. You wouldn't believe it, but we did it. 10 whole hours. 10-hour stream. And we're gonna keep going. I don't know how long, but for now, we will keep going. And the game will load. It will also load. You just gotta let it warm up. But I was just listening to some Big X the Plug. I ain't gonna lie. I'ma steal his flow. I'm just kidding. But I most likely like would imitate a little bit of it since I would listen to so much of the music. Just need this to, I don't know if he'll run here. Can you please load in? As a lonely monk, I walk amongst these ways. I walk amongst these people.
How can I be of it?
To find my way. What way is that, you ask? It's the way of the thunder. The way of the wind. The way the shadows is all. I must continue this path. Wait a cave. I need to figure out. Oh yeah, Titan Garden. It's inside of the instance. So this is a good sign. So I see the sign that is good. So the instance. I don't know if into the zone of the Titans. We're gonna take a look at their eyes. We're gonna see if all their eyes are glowing and open, I guess. Open and glowing. So now none of the eyes are glowing right now. I'm just gonna try to fight around here, I guess. That's the only thing I can do.
Chill.
Yuck. Ain't. Ding. There's so much stuff going on. Big damages. charges on electric Shutsusi. Press pin. Fast school of wisdom. Tricky cruises. Some options below. Oh, the Great Club with 2 enemies. Something else for a warrior. Great, awesome, cool. Another thing for a warrior. I get a fellow Great Club, a legendary item, second warrior item. I love it. I love it. So at least I have something I can use it though. Which is cool and nice. Cool. do link an item? Shit. Yeah, fine. I figured that part out. Control Alt left click. Control Alt left click. Oh. Probably that. equip our wisdom. We're equipping. I'm playing for the medallion. Medallion's on the waypoint. No. No layers. Trying to figure out some things. Code and being is. Where is that note? Where is that highlight? Such a strange map design. Good thing it doesn't get here. I barely really got caught on that one. This thing's following. Santa does simple things. Meet the dreamer. Meet the dreamer. Guy here. These are the 3 checkpoints. That's a car and that's a waypoint. Okay. Trying to see something, I guess. This is in here. try just going in there and come back out, I guess.
Fury unleashed!
I must maintain a fine balance.
This and this and this. This takes for a couple of weapons, I guess. Kinda do it up for it, good crap.
Hello.
Greetings. Go.
What?
Chancellor, cool. Good.
Hello.
Baby did that. I meant to put the freaking mace bag in there. I didn't do it. So guess it's really looking at it. I'm trying to see this thing too.
And shatter they shall.
Okay. Oh, it's eye stuff on it because of my aura. That's funny. That's really funny. I sound like, why is it like an ice first strike team? And it's like, oh, this is my aura. My massive aura.
Freezing strike!
Okay.
Thunder!
fat lady's hand as much.
Frost.
That is it. Oh my goodness.
Need more mana.
That was craziness. Okay, guess I got him. A couple more charges left in there. We're over there. Let's walk back though. So we should just don't swear back to
Freezing strike.
I feel good at the end. Guess I've exhausted all angles. Alright, looks like the whole facing castle has been explored here. Alright, looks like the whole thing. Feeling good. Feeling good, really great. Feeling good, feeling great. Shut back outside, I guess. Okay, so this is all the eyes are off it. All the eyes are off. Yeah, so it's done. Watch it go, my God. That was enjoyable. Let's go past it. Now for the warrior. That's good. stronger methods. Exactly. Yes.
Creature.